Stand and sing of Zambia, proud and free, land of work and joy in unity, victors in the struggle for the rights we've won, freedom's fight, oh, one, strong and free. Africa is our own motherland, fashioned, blessed, and blessed by God's good hand. Let us all our people join as one, brothers under the sun, oh, one, strong and free. One land and one nation is our cry. Dignity and peace need Zambia's sky. Like a noble eagle in its flight, Zambia, praise to thee. Oh, one, strong and free. Praise be to God. Praise be. Bless our great Zambia. Free men we stand under the flag of our land, Zambia. Praise to thee, oh, one, strong and free.
Hello everybody, my name is Tandy Chirwa and I'm a 15-year-old junior journalist from Channel ATV. Welcome to the 2020 celebration of the Zambian Frontline Heroes. I'd like to thank everybody who is tuned in from Zambia, Europe, the United States, and from all around the world. Thank you for watching. We have many special presentations including health, education, entertainment, and community service. Before we open the program, we're going to have a prayer. Stay tuned.
Unmute your microphone, Dr. Scott. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Greetings to you from Dallas, Texas. My name is Apostle Dr. Victoria Scott, and it is such an honor and a blessing to be with you this wonderful afternoon, supporting this great cause. Before we start, I wanted to share a verse with you that I want to speak over the nation of Zambia. Out of Psalms 33, verse 12, it says, "Happy is the nation, or blessed is the nation, whose God is the Lord, and the people whom he has taken for his heritage." And this is what we speak over Zambia, that it is a blessed nation, that it is an advanced nation, that it is a nation that will rise up like the phoenix and will take this world by storm. It will be seen on the map as an economic giant. It will be seen as a technology giant. We speak blessings over Zambia. And so if you wouldn't mind joining me in a word of prayer as we open up this program, and knowing that the Lord has blessed this great work and he's going to bless your work. I speak over every life and household that will give towards this, that your home is blessed and that the Lord will give you many, many opportunities to advance not just Zambia, but the world. Father, we come to you this afternoon in the blessed name of Jesus, thanking you, God, for our nation, thanking you, God, for your hand that is constantly resting on us. Father, we thank you that you have always been watching over us, Father, that you have always had your ear inclined to the cares of Zambia. You've always had your ears inclined, Father, to everything that concerns us according to your word, that, Father God, you are faithful to complete everything, every good work that you started in us. Father, we come to you as a nation, knowing that, Father, whenever our nation was birthed, oh God, in 1964, that, Father God, you began a good work and that you are faithful to complete it, Father, until you come for your people. God, we just pray over today's program. We come against any interference, oh God. We speak to the airwaves and say that, God, they are clear in the name of Jesus. Father God, that there will not be any interference that will cause any stoppages, no issues, no problems. Father God, and I even speak that, Lord, whatever it is anticipated, that God, your suddenly of good surprise shall come in and do wonders. Father, we pray over our nation that, God, we are blessed. I pray for the gifts, the talents, the anointings, the callings, the purposes, that, Father God, this decade they shall flourish like never before. That, God, we shall enter in this era knowing that, Lord, we have exploits to do in you, because those who call you their God, they shall be known to do exploits. Father, we thank you for our frontline workers in Zambia, God, who are daily putting their lives on the line. Father, we speak a blessing over them. God, we say that even today, God, you are going to provide for them and bless their homes. God, even as you did for the midwives who looked out for the families of Egypt. God, rather the families of the Israelites who were in Egypt, that, God, you blessed their homes when they looked out for them. God, we thank you for our medical personnel, God, those doctors who are working around the clock, and the nurses, God, and all those that afford them to make medical teams. Father God, we pray a blessing on them. We thank you for your wisdom that fills their lives, Heavenly Father. God, we thank you that you're taking them higher. God, we even call for kingdom wisdom, Lord, to fill them, to surround them. Mighty God, in the name of Jesus, I thank you for the panel that is on here today, that, God, you would bless them in all that they're doing, Father, that they're making a difference in our country, they're making a difference in our continent, and they're making a difference in the world. God, you would bless them and use them in exponential ways, unprecedented ways, God, to do big things. We thank you for your hand of favor and power. God, we come against any principalities that are over our nation, and we've come to serve them. Notice that, God, they will not prevail any longer, because, God, we have won, and we have announced the banner that the Lord is our God and we win. So, Father God, in the name of Jesus, we send a blessing over the airways to our country, that it is forever advancing, that it is forever moving forward. God, whatever stopped it before, we call it null and void. We arrest it in the name of Jesus. God, we speak forth economic advancement, technological advancement, educational advancement, spiritual advancement. God, upon the 7 mountains of influence, God, Zambia has got a powerful voice. So, Father God, we bless you, we glorify you today, and we give you thanks for the success that already exists in you, that already exists in our nation. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. God bless you, people of Zambia. Much love.
Welcome back. Before we continue the program, we'd like to recognize the presence of all government officials, delegates, and community leaders. Thank you for being here today. Be sure to use our event official hashtags, hashtag Zambian Heroes, hashtag ZAfrica, and hashtag ZCollaborative. Be sure to follow us on social media and check out our website at www.zafricacollaborative.org. Up next, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to hear from the co-founder of ZAC, Dr. Akwi. Stay tuned.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're located. My name is Akwi Asambang, and I am the board president and co-founder of the Pan-African Organization for Health Education and Research. Just as a backstory in terms of how we came about to being ZAC, that's the ZAfrica Collaborative. So when the pandemic started, the COVID pandemic started several months ago, I think most of us were more concerned about what's happening at home, what's happening in Zambia, than we were about our immediate surroundings. And through those concerns, we managed to reach out to each other. We found other Zambians with the same questions. We took the next steps of reaching out to our colleagues in Zambia with a simple question of what can we do to help? Instead of making an assumption that we know what to do, we actually asked, what should we do? How can we be of assistance? If we don't give back, then who will? So through that process, we came together, and this was with the Adult Infectious Disease Center, Medical Director, Dr. Duncan Chanda, Dr. John Messina, who's the co-founder of the Emergency Medical Society, Noam Apollo Center, Noam Apollo Help Center, co-founded by Priscilla, Confidence 24, Esther Ovantu, and Claire, Ms. Claire McColwig Alazzini. So Claire's the one who actually brought all of us together to address the question of what can we in the diaspora do, working together with our colleagues at home, with our families at home. And together we formed the Z Africa Collaborative. And our overall goal is to raise $30,000 that will be utilized towards healthcare professionals and the various charities across the country. So for the healthcare professionals, our goal is to raise to purchase the personal protective equipment in terms of the face masks, the hazmat suits, the goggles, the testing equipment that they utilize for COVID testing. And in terms of the different charities, the vulnerable population, women and children, are generally neglected in such situations, and there are very, very many charities that are in need and get hit by this COVID. So what we have decided as ZAC is to work with a charity from each province, and those charities will work towards providing masks, providing food, providing materials for education. One of the major associations that we've selected is the Medical Women's Association of Zambia, whose president is Dr. Sharon Kapambwe, whom you'd have a chance to hear later. So what we have decided is working in conjunction with the charities is to donate the supplies that they need. Supplies as mentioned, which would include the face masks, which would include the food and medical learning supplies. And so what we're hoping is, would have a good time this evening, this afternoon, this morning, wherever you're located, but keeping in mind why we're here. The theme for tonight is to celebrate our heroes. And our heroes include nurses, doctors, pharmacists, biomedical scientists, porters, transporters, respiratory therapists, basically anyone who's in the front lines taking care of our COVID ill patients. And at this time, I think it's really important that we take a moment, just a moment of silence, and pay our respects to those whom we lost in this time of COVID.
Wechalo twakufuluka isa wangu umo mushakabe kafikenipo na mushalenipo isa wechalo we twakufuluka Isa. Wechalo Isa. Wechalo Isa. Nomba Isa. Isa, 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 Wechalo Isa, Wechalo Isa nomba, Isa, Isa wangu. Tulomfo mutende wapen muchawecho, umobali abafa mumfumu bakatuchape, kufuma mubuwi wachalo chino. Isa, 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 Wechalo Isa, Wechalo Isa nomba, Isa, Isa wangu. Isa, 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 Wechalo Isa, Wechalo Isa nomba, Isa, Isa wangu.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. My name is Claire Mukolo Galazzini. We really want to thank you on behalf of ZAC for joining us today. My role this afternoon at this point is to introduce our honored guest, Ambassador Lazarus Kapambwe. Mr. Lazarus Kapambwe is the 17th Ambassador of the Republic of Zambia to the United States of America. This position he has held since January 2020. He is concurrently accredited on a non-residential basis to Mexico, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Belize, Haiti, Guatemala, and the Honduras. Before taking up this appointment, Mr. Kapambwe served as ambassador and permanent representative of Zambia to the United Nations in New York from 18th of June 2007 to 31st of December 2019. His Excellency Lazarus Kapambwe was elected 67th President of the Economic and Social Council of the United Nations on January 18, 2011. Mr. Kapambwe served as co-facilitator of the ad hoc open-ended working group of the General Assembly on the implementation of the outcome of the Conference on the World Financial Economic Crisis in 2009 to 2010. Prior to the United Nations, he served as Zambia's ambassador to Ethiopia and the African Union from June 2003 to June 2007. He was concurrently accredited as ambassador of Zambia to Sudan, Yemen, Djibouti, and Somalia. Before holding that post, he was permanent secretary of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs from 2002 to 2003. After serving as Deputy Permanent Secretary responsible for Asia, Africa, and the Middle East from 2000 to 2002. He was the Director of Africa and Organization of African Unity Affairs from 1996 to 2000. After 2 months as Director for European Affairs from June to August 1996. Mr. Kapambwe has held posts from Europe and the United States as Counselor and Deputy Chief of Mission at the Zambian embassies in Bonn, Germany from 1993 to 1996, and in Washington, D.C. from 1998 to 1993. He was the Counselor for Political Affairs at the Permanent Mission of Zambia to the United Nations from 1987 to 1988. Prior to bilateral and multilateral postings, Mr. Kapambwe held several positions in government. During his career, Mr. Kapambwe represented Zambia in major multilateral and regional meetings of the United Nations, Organization of African Unity, African Union, Southern African Development Community, Common Market for Eastern and Southern Africa, COMESA, Great Lakes Region, and the Intergovernmental Authority for Development, IGAD. Born on 31st December 1959, Mr. Kapambwe is married, obtained a bachelor's degree in political economy from the University of Zambia, where he studied from 1977 to 1981. He has a postgraduate diploma in international relations from Nairobi University, Kenya, which he attended from 1985 to 1986, and received a certificate in contemporary American politics from New York University in May 1988. Join me in welcoming our honored guest, Ambassador Lazarus Kapambwe.
Well, thank you very much, Claire. Let me begin by commending you and the other co-founders of ZAC for this very, very important initiative. I would also like to congratulate the Zambians in the diaspora for the support that they have rendered to their brothers and sisters in Zambia as part of our collective efforts to fight the COVID-19 challenge that we have. I would also like to thank most sincerely our heroes, those that have been fighting COVID on the front line, the nurses, the doctors, the cleaners, the drivers, and all manner of heroes that have been responsible for helping to sensitize our people about coronavirus and how to respond. Without you, our situation in Zambia would have been far much worse. I know that because we have been so lucky that we have experienced comparatively few deaths, there is a tendency, there is the temptation for us to drop our guard. There are those who believe that COVID is not a disease for Africans. And therefore, they are putting pressure on themselves, they are putting pressure on society, and are putting pressure on the government to relax the precautions that we need to take in order to prevent COVID-19. To all of you my brothers and sisters, this disease is real. In some of the countries where we serve, we have enormous statistics in terms of the deaths at the hands of the coronavirus. There is nothing special about us compared to the people that are dying. And my plea is that we continue to observe the precautions that are advised of us by our medical experts. There is much that Africa can be proud of. When we had an Ebola pandemic in West Africa, the mainstream media carried more the reports of the outsiders who came to assist Africa. But the biggest heroes were the African volunteers who were the first responders who arrived in the areas of infection ahead of any foreign assistant. And even in this COVID that we have in Zambia, that we have in Africa, it is African volunteers, it is African caregivers who are first on the scene. It is all those people that have to take our dead, that have to prepare our dead, that have to care for our sick, and that have to protect our families at home, who are the real heroes. I would like, on behalf of government, on behalf of the Zambia mission in Washington, which has been working with the diaspora in the US to mobilize assistance for the COVID fight, I would like to say a big, big thank you. There is no effort that is too small. There is no contribution that is too small. And so I thank everyone who has contributed resources or effort, be this money, clothing, food, or any other form of contribution, especially those on the ground who are helping in the provision of face masks. To all of you, I say once again, a very, very big thank you. And I hope that this same spirit of giving, this same spirit of solidarity that we have is going to prevail throughout the period that we are fighting COVID. We have seen from history that whenever we have stood together, whenever we have stood united, we have prevailed. Our countries are relatively young. Many of them got independence 50 years ago, 60 years ago. And at the time that we had our independence as Zambia in 1964, there were many countries that were still under colonial rule, and that we, out of solidarity, had to assist acquire their own emancipation. It is not because we had the resources. We had to overcome bigger challenges, challenges related to infrastructure development, challenges related to the development, the education of our human resources. We had no educational infrastructure. We had no transport infrastructure beyond the line of rail, beyond the few towns in the country that had been developed for the purposes of extracting our minerals. Our people were poorer than they are today. And yet, they came together. They contributed the little that they had. And through those contributions, we were able to build universities. We were able to build primary and secondary schools, which were in very short supply. And we were able to provide assistance to the other countries that were fighting against colonial rule. If we could do it at that time to defeat big challenges that were ranged against us, such as colonialism, such as apartheid in South Africa, such as economic underdevelopment. If we could succeed through solidarity, through working together at that time when we were poorer, when we were less educated, when we were less resourced, what more now, when we are relatively better off, be this in education, in the natural resources, in exposure, and in the fact that we do not have as many people to assist from other countries as we used to have. I am very, very confident that we can do it through solidarity, through advocacy, and through this spirit of contribution. As I said earlier, no effort is too small. So with these introductory remarks, I would like to thank you all once again, those who have tuned in, those who are listening, and to encourage you. You should truly take pride in the achievements, no matter how modest they may seem to you. These modest efforts, in many cases, have meant the difference between life and death for someone. It may be someone you don't know, but chances are it may be a member of your own family. We have big extended families, thank God. And through these contributions that each and every one of you is making, we have been able to reach those who otherwise would have been missed. Those who do not have resources of their own to be able to survive. That is something that should give us pride. But my plea once again is for all who are in Zambia, don't let us lose our guard. Don't let us lower our guard, thinking that this disease cannot catch us. We are no different from anyone else. I thank you.
everyone, my name is Natasha Sichula. I'm 21 years old and the founder of HARS Movement, which is a non-profit organization in Zambia that is sustainably advocating for adolescent women's health. On behalf of all the program coordinators of Z Africa Collaborative, I am here to invite you to donate to our charity fundraiser. Thank you so much to everyone that is watching in Europe, the USA, and all over the world. I have the privilege of being the youth host for you today, and I'm going to introduce to you Dr. Grace Mukupa and Mrs. Maria Mwale Ntembwa. Dr. Grace Mukupa holds a PhD in International Development from State University of New York at Buffalo. She's a Fulbright Fellow to Tajikistan and former Peace Corps volunteer to Macedonia. She previously worked for the United Nations, the European Union, embassies, US federal and the state governments. One of her core values as a member of the community emergency response teams is that she's helping to deliver food for quarantined and disparaged residents in various hotels. She's also teamed up with drive-through and walk-up testing sites to limit community spread in areas disproportionately affected by COVID-19. Wow, Dr. Grace has so many achievements, and it's such an honor to have her as one of the hosts for today's fundraiser. The other host that we're going to have is Mrs. Maria Mwale Ntembwa. She has a master's degree in peace and conflict, human rights, democracy, and governance. She has a bachelor's degree of law. She's a mentor for the Mandela Washington African Young Leaders Initiative, also known as YALI. And more recently, she is the coordinator of COVID Response Initiative for St. Mary's Secondary School in Lusaka. She's worked in banking sectors, civil services in Zambia, and also an entrepreneur and a wife, a mother, and she has 3 children. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the hosts that follow.
Thank you, Ms. Sichula. Thank you, Natasha. We have to big up to our youth who are doing so much. Congratulations for starting your organization as well. So thank you for that. Miss Maria, how are you? Are you ready for this?
Oh, Grace, very, very ready. How are you doing?
Where are you?
I'm in Lusaka, Zambia right now. And I know that you can't see me.
I said the capital city.
The capital city of Lusaka. I know you grew up in Zambia, my friend. Where did you grow up in Zambia?
I know, Maria. I call 3 cities, Mumbwa, Mazabuka, and Lusaka. So you can put them together. That's where I lived.
Grace, did I hear you say Mumbwa?
I don't say
You've come a long way from Mumbwa, my friend. You're looking beautiful. Oh my God. Look at what Mumbwa has produced.
We are starting this on a wrong note, but Miss Maria, tell them why we're here today, please.
Grace, today we are here to celebrate our frontline heroes. And from Lusaka, we realize that without our frontline heroes, we probably would be in a bad spot right now because they've given up their time, they've given up their lives. Since this pandemic started, they've had to come out of their usual places of work and do even more. In a time which is so scary for so many people, they've had to go to work every day, not knowing what to expect.
Right.
I would like to quote Arabi right now, our 4th Republican president. He said, Zambia must not go backwards. We must all face the future and go forward as one nation. Not to do so would be to dishonor our history.
Amen.
I would also like to quote Martin Luther King. And he said, life's persistent and most urgent question is what are you doing for others? So today we ask, what are we all doing in these trying times? Grace, would you like to say what you're doing right now in these challenging times of COVID?
Yeah, so I offer my greetings to everyone from Washington, D.C., and thank you, Your Excellency Ambassador, for your speech. You have taught us that we are not immune to any system. We're not immune to this COVID virus. So we're here to fundraise. So what I'm doing, as Miss Natasha said earlier, I'm an emergency response team. So emergency response team, you don't choose when you work, you are called to. If there's a tsunami, there's a Ebola, when the government calls you, we get our bags and try to save lives, right? So that's what we're doing here. I want to thank everyone. I don't know about you, but I'm tired today. I've been dancing for 3 hours, those DJs, oh my goodness. Did you dance, Maria? I was dancing. The DJs played everything. So we want to thank DC Production, Z Africa, Poha USA for putting this event together. We are here to celebrate, and please donate. And my grandmother is still up trying to donate. My grandmother said, oh, let me see, my granddaughter is speaking. So I want to thank our families and friends, and this would not be possible without you viewers. So thank you for coming in. And I do think my co-host, the Zambia Zesco Nishinishpan. But Maria, come on, join me. So yes, we're here to
yes, we had a nice time dancing.
So I was just saying thank you to our families. I have my cousin Milimo, Notando, we have Rosina, my grandmother's up, the Siangela. So I have to thank my families who are here. So who do you like to thank?
I would like to thank my husband who is with me here as I'm recording, my family, my children, my mother stayed up as well to watch this. So, it was lovely earlier on dancing, and I felt a little sorry for you. I know you didn't have too much to shake. I'm very willing to give you a little so I can shake a bit more. Yeah, but I would also like to...
I was shaking.
Okay, yeah. I believe you. You were shaking. Grace, I would also like to remind us that the contributions that we're trying to get today are going to 10 provinces in Zambia. We are raising money to assist 10 charities, one from every province of this country. So please give generously. Give what you can, like it's been said, remember that the happiest people are not the ones getting more, but the ones who are giving more. So give. It's going to a good cause.
Yes, I agree with you. The funding, the money are supposed to support the PPE, toiletries, food, and sometimes we're going to buy gloves, depending on the needs, masks, gel, gowns, or anything that is needed. And these NGOs, organizations were selected priorly. They're selected for a reason, and we hope we can fundraise money. So give. If my grandmother can give, I give. If you can, I know helping is in the forefront, especially those who have been helping us for the past 3 months since COVID came. So have you ever heard of the dancers that we're gonna have to bring, Amaombe, cultural ensemble dancers? Have you ever heard of them?
Oh yes, I have. They're a lovely group. I watched them perform last week. So let's be on Amaombe cultural ensemble and enjoy this show.
Yes, I was going to say that I've never seen this group perform in person, but I want to see them one day. I have watched them on YouTube several times. These dances incorporate not just culture, but beauty, colorful outfit. It tells a story about Zambia, a story of resilience, and that story needs to be told through music and movement. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Amaombe Cultural Ensemble Dancers.
everyone. I'd like to introduce His Lordship, Mayor Rob Wood. Your Lordship, Rob Wood, we welcome you, and the Lady Mayoress, Deb Wood. Rob Wood was previously the cabinet member of Children and Families, and as a strong family-oriented person, knew the importance of keeping our young people safe so as to have the best possible opportunities to enable development to their full adult potential. Mayor Rob Wood has been Portsmouth City Councillor since 2010. He is a Liberal Democrat, spokesperson for children and/or education since 2011. Cabinet Minister for Children and Education between 2011 and 2014. Chair of Governance and Adult in 2010. He is passionate about improving education outcomes, has contributed to the LGIU paper on the middle tier role in delivering education and local authorities' role within this. He has chaired and spoken at several national seminars on the subject of education. He is a trustee with several trusts and a long-standing committee member of Friends of Old Portsmouth Association. He is also a governor at Charter and ARC Portsmouth Primaries. Born in Hong Kong, Mayor Rob and the Lady Mayoress Debbie have lived in Portsmouth since 1979 at Eastney, North End, Old Portsmouth. They have 3 children that are all grown up now. After managing a retail outlet in Commercial Road, Mayor Rob and the Lady Mayoress went on to open their own retail business outlets in Portsmouth area before Mayor Rob moved into IT in the late 1980s. The Lady Mayoress moved into local government then. Prior to becoming a councillor, Mayor Rob spent many years as in senior positions within the IT software industry as a director and principal technologist with a cloud computing company. He currently contracts and consults as a chief technology officer in this area. Your Lordship, Mayor Rob, and the Lady Mayoress, Debbie Wood, we welcome you.
Hello, everyone. I hope you can see us both there. Can I just say welcome to everyone? That's right, that bio was brilliant. I didn't recognize myself, but I am the Lord Mayor of Portsmouth, Councillor Rob Wood, and this is the Lady Mayoress, my wife, Debbie.
Hello.
Here are some important words of thanks and support I have written down on behalf of the City of Portsmouth, UK, that I would like to share with you. We are delighted that Priscilla has invited us to be part of your event today and to show our support for the fantastic work the Noah Mapolo Help Centre is doing both here in Portsmouth, UK and in Zambia. The projects the Noah Mapolo Help Centre undertakes are so important for our communities. And I can see that since the organisation was started in 2012, they have achieved so much. Priscilla has been the driving force behind so many fundraising events to raise money for the centre's projects here in Portsmouth, as well as instilling a sense of belonging and reducing isolation in the city by providing meals for the homeless and offering support to the city's most vulnerable residents during the COVID-19 pandemic. This great work is also helping to tackle cultural barriers, which I think we all agree is so very important, especially at the current time. In Zambia, the organisation has been working hard, not only to supply much needed clothes, shoes and sanitary provisions to those who need it most, but also by providing the tools to empower girls to be able to produce items themselves. For example, by providing sewing machines to enable girls to make feminine hygiene kits for themselves and the community, so girls can go to school and continue their valuable education. It comes as no surprise that with this wonderful fundraising effort that Priscilla was rewarded for her volunteering with an award at the Pandozi Inspirational Women of Portsmouth Awards earlier this year, which is very well deserved. I would like to thank everyone who volunteers for the Noah Maplo Help Centre. You are all contributing to extremely valuable projects here in Portsmouth, UK, and in Zambia. The charity has given so much to our local community, and I am very grateful to you all. I am honoured to have been asked to attend your first fundraising ceremony for the Z Africa Collaborative today, and I encourage you all to donate to such an important cause and causes. I'm sure your charity will continue to grow, and we wish you every success with your fundraising. On behalf of the City of Portsmouth, thank you.
Noah Mapalo is a non-profitable organization that was founded in the year 2012 in Zambia by Priscilla Kawaso Muyatwa. Noah Mapalo believes in empowering individuals by donating physical entities that will help these individuals attain or advance certain skills. Noah Mapalo is currently helping various underfunded schools, hospitals, and orphanages by donating food, clothes, and other important needs. Noah Mapalo would like to expand its ongoing initiatives in the coming years in order to further assist and empower these individuals in the coming years. So please, let's come together and make a difference for the children in Africa.
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much. We have the next up, our next international Zambian artist. We have Rich Busy. Please welcome him.
Yeah, what's up, world? What's up, Africa? My name is Rich Busy, aka Hustler, aka Boss. Yeah, so I just wanted to encourage everybody, to take part in the fight of coronavirus. Okay, all I can say is let's follow the precautions. The washing of hands with soap and water, using of hand sanitizer, and everybody, let's not forget to mask up, the social distancing, and everybody, everything that we need to do to fight this coronavirus. Even as I'm giving you some songs, all I want from you guys is to take care of yourselves. I love you so much. Thank you. Yeah, what up, world? What up? I'm about Rich Busy, aka Hustler #1, aka Boss. And I'm here with my guitarist, El Caesar. Yeah, we just want to make you feel good, Even as we are going through the pandemic. So we say, only God can help us. Okay. So I'm just here to make you feel nice, to entertain you a little bit. You know how I do. Let's go. endeko, sininga pwelele, umuzi sininga endeko, sininga pwelele, umuzi sininga endeko. Mone for one so wakuno, wali jana lo wakuno, ine bago for makuno, kano pingi shiga wamu umide, wamu desoya. Bantu de wakwan desembe, wakuno, de wamuli josaka, wakuno.
Hi, thank you so much, Rich Busy. And we are asking everyone, we have a link down to donate. So far, we only have $80. And our goal, as Dr. Akwi said earlier, was, I think, between what, 25 to 30 or 15 to 30. Miss Natasha, I see you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I just want to know what you're doing for COVID.
What I'm doing for COVID-19?
Are you contributing anything to society? Are you the person receiving the help, or are you giving the help, or are you checking on people back home since you're not home? Are you home right now?
No, right now I'm in Florida, but yes, I'm doing something in Muflira in my hometown. That's why people call me Muflira girl. Shout out to all the Muflira people. So what we're doing with my nonprofit organization called HERS is that we are making reusable cloth sanitary pads, and then we're teaching the girls how to make them as well. We're donating them to various schools in Muflira, and we're also working with our ambassadors to teach people how to sew face masks. We are also donating the face masks. I've also been given an opportunity to speak at the United Nations about youth and leadership during the times of COVID-19. And I'm right here for the Z Africa Collaborative Concert Fundraiser. And we're fundraising for charity organizations in Zambia. So wherever you're watching us, please donate. And you're going to help us with this noble cause. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, Dr. Grace. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm proud for you. I'm doing the quarantine hotels and COVID, and also educating our communities. We have to do that because this is a new disease. We don't know. We are assuming where it came from, but we have to empower our communities so that we protect our families. We protect our grandfathers, our grandmothers, those who are at risk. As a young person, I'm very proud of you. Miss Mary will echo with me. I'm so proud as a young person with an NGO that you started to help young girls, and I would have benefited that, but I'm older than you, so the only thing I could do is mentor you. So I'm happy to be a mentor.
I am so happy you're my mentor as well. So before we move on, I'd like to give out a shout out to Jennifer Lovell. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you so much for donating $10, and Mangala Bona. Thank you so much for donating $20. And I think I'm going to butcher this name. I think it's West African. Sorry, everybody. But it is Obi Nuja Okafo. Thank you so much for donating $50. Everybody, let's donate, and share.
You butchered it. We're not going to eat that butcher. Thank you so much. Madam, you're back.
Hi, Grace. Grace, I would like to make another quotation from Wangari Maathai, and she said, "It's the little things that citizens do that makes the difference." And this is exactly what we're talking about right now. It's the small things, the small donations that go a long way towards assisting countries like Zambia or other countries like Rwanda, where I would like to quote their president, Mr. Paul Kagame, His Excellency Paul Kagame, who said, "Africa's story has been written by others." We need to own our problems and solutions and write our story. We have an opportunity right now to write our story here in Zambia. So let's contribute, and let us help the 10 different charities that we picked from the 10 provinces of Zambia to make life a little bit easier in this difficult time of COVID. These are difficult times. These are different times. And when things change, we need to act differently. We need to come out of our comfort zone and do something different. Natasha is talking about what they're doing in Mufulira. In Zambia, in Lusaka, we came up as a school to assist the school when they were opening during COVID times and came up with face masks for St. Mary's Secondary School. We came up with thermal guns, and these are small things, the little things that citizens can do. So get up from your slumber and do something for your country. Contribute, contribute, contribute.
Fabulous, fabulous. I love it. They say to whom much is given, much is expected. So I'm loving that you brought Mangai Watai, because she is
slow touch.
Slow touch. We need a video. Did you see that video come up?
Yes, yes.
Slow
we are having a video of our frontline workers in Zambia. We get them out from their busy offices and then watch them transform into this. So let's watch this. Don't rush. Program from Zambia. Thank you.
Rush, slow touch, brown and white. Like I go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust. White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the trash, man it's so tough.
Alright, yo, put the belly on the body, make a catch. See no watch, now she wanna give crutch. Boy got peas, now she hopping in the pod. Man, a real life sugar gal, and my forget walk. When she want dark, told her meet me at the top. Switching lanes the other day, I seen her waiting for a bus. Maybe this a Moncler sweater, diesel denim.
Rush, slow touch, brown and white. Like I go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust. White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the trash, man it's so tough.
Alright, yo, put the belly on the body, make a catch. See no watch, now she wanna give crutch. Boy got peas, now she hopping in the pod.
So if you're watching from Zambia, you are able to donate using MTN or Airtel Money. On MTN, please use 9648062235. I'll repeat that. On MTN Money, please use 9648062235. And if you have Airtel Money, please use 0977 989-792. That is 0977-98-792. Thank you. Donate, and anything goes a long way. Thank you.
Great. Thank you. Did you ask your family to donate, Miss Maria?
Yes, my husband is with me. I'm sure he'll donate something through Airtel Money.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I'm happy to be hosting.
I must mention here, Grace, that I had the pleasure of meeting the fourth Republican president of Zambia, Mr. Rupia Bwezanibanda, and he contributed towards this 1,000 kwacha. That was the first contribution we got towards.
Okay.
Grace, let's see what you're putting in. I'm already soliciting here.
I see my grandmother's watching, so she's trying to donate, and I'll help her later after. And I'm happy that she's watching and also supporting our frontline workers who are putting their lives, in place of us. So we would like to support them. Yes, I see a Dr. David. You're unmuted. How are you doing?
Hi.
Where are you calling?
Hi, Dr. Grace. Nice to see you. I think the last time we met was at the Mapepi Awards.
Mapepi Awards. You don't have to disclose the look at you.
Well, I'm in Canada, right here in a place called close to Peterborough.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You are neighbors. I think the entire America is trying to migrate to Canada, but we're not going to get to that conversation. How are you feeling today, and what are you doing for COVID?
I'm feeling great today. Thank you for asking. What am I doing personally for COVID? Well, you know what? I'm not necessarily in the front lines at this stage of my career, but I'm involved in some of the administrative aspects of COVID-19, such as trying to allocate beds in terms of crisis. If there was a surge, fortunately, the surge has been averted here in Canada so far. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Did you donate today? Because we're asking everyone to donate. So you'll be my first victim, besides my grandmother.
I'm about to donate, and I want to ask everybody out there to donate. This is a noble cause. Frontline workers are the most neglected and often, we all forget about them. And yet they're sacrificing hours and hours at work, trying to keep everyone alive and safe. So this is not a small feat. I think we got to do something about it. So yes, I'm going to donate. Watch the space.
I won't let you go free, but before we introduce the next video, is there any message you want to put out there before you leave me, apart from you donating, any message?
Okay, I represent the Global Alliance of Zambian Healthcare Professionals, for short GAS-HP. And I was hoping that I would be given enough time to try and explain what we're already doing in Zambia as a professional organization. We are a relatively new organization, and the objective was to collaborate, as members of the diaspora, mobilize, organize, and try to build a state-of-the-art hospital in Zambia. That's our objective. It's a lofty objective, but we believe we'll do it. With your support and the support of providing care to our patients, to our people, especially with so many people needing to go abroad to India and so on. We're trying to reduce that and bring services closer to home. Now, if you had given me time, I would have explained more. But in terms of COVID-19, our organization got together when we just started, and we all donated money. We raised over $4,000. We are about 60 plus specialists, generalists, and other administrators. We raised $4,000. We were able to buy PPEs and other equipment. And we've adopted a small hospital that was struggling in Chilanga called Lukamantano. And we've donated the PPEs that were delivered in record time from South Africa through KTF, our partners there. And we're so delighted that we've made a difference, because now they can protect themselves. They have blood pressure machines, temperatures, thermometers, and so on. So we're really excited that we're contributing that way.
Hello and welcome to Zambia. My name is Maureen Lupolilanda. Would like to thank you for tuning in and sharing this special moment with us to appreciate our unsung heroes, the doctors, the nurses, the cleaners, the policemen, our leaders. We just want to say thank you, because we don't get a chance to say thank you. And please tell people to tune in and subscribe and donate. The cause is noble. Let's help our health workers in the front line. My first song today is entitled Mayo. It's just an appreciation song for our mothers, and in this case, our frontliners. No matter what they look like, no matter how they present, we are thankful to them, even if we do not say thank you every day. So please sit back and enjoy this piece from Zambia, played on the mangwangwa. Mayo,
1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna dance a little bit. Get your dancing shoes on. Let's do this.
Stash on the beat. I know you feel it.
Hey, Daddy. Remember why we're here? Please, let's donate. Share the app. I'm gonna make you dance for a little bit. Get your dancing shoes on. Let's do this. Power.
Stash on the beat. I know you feel it.
Hey, Daddy. Okay. Balance. Show me your balance. Balance. It's a lasty balance. Okay. We monocolor mwinkonka. If you kubo bunny's over. Balance. I flex and balance. Child disappointing in sober. Baby mama na ya nyopola. Allowance. I flex and balance. And this a million se kulomba. If ever be bakelo bakoka. Balance. Healthy account balance. She wine her waist keep watching in soka. Stamina alla pavetanta chili balance. Sexy balance.
Now that is what we call a So online hit. Clear. DJ Blair Cannon.
Tell her to get on the flow. Balance. Balance. Flex and balance. Balance. Baby. Balance. Sexy balance. Balance. Sexy balance. Get up, hey. Melina, wifey, girlfriend, baby, mama, hello, once pasama. Balance. Attention, balance. Namwamo Henny, vodka, lager, the munga ni sagwa. Balance. Check my balance. Yo, I got old friends from the hood that still chill with. Mama Sala when it's time for business. Balance. The soil and the balance, keep your distance. Pangila nyimbo mayadi na ghetto. Huku ni buga mavesi ni loco. Balance. Pay cash, no balance. What? From day one, sinas on the pomuntu. There's a busy raponya maluku. In a mess and the tabe parodi. Futi paligasi, inangu paklachi. Balance. Cause you know, Bakachuru. Funga balance and energy. Tell her to get on the flow. Balance. Balance, flex and balance, balance, baby, balance, sexy balance, balance, sexy balance, get on the flow, balance, balance, flex and balance, balance, baby, balance, balance. You know it's about to get down, right?
No other internet station does it like we do. So, online radio, your solely timeless station.
Ungariteme Yaraburi nazonga timufuna Koma mulungu wanga Samagona tulo Mutima Ungaira chimwemwe nilibe Koma wane Sankara okonywa
Let him feel on the window.
Daddy, feel on the window.
Remember why you are here. Please donate. Yes, sir.
mandikamba zoipa nimambela kumbali.
A few shout out. Miss Colette, I see you. Miri Morid, I see you. Nancy Kasongo, I see you. Natasha Chichula, keep doing what you're doing, young lady. DJ Nomatics. Barrington Chungulo, nice one. Remember to share, and donate. Hey.
Ay, daddy.
Imbobo. Hey.
Ay, daddy.
Yes, and yes, semana sin cuáles son con el tulo, yeah. Yes, and yes, sinigona chulo. It's like a fufu, baby.
Ay, daddy.
A papa, baby. In Georgia.
Ay, daddy.
In Baba. In the way with it.
Now that is what we call a So online hit. Clear.
Lelo ni tutu 2x2x2 natema fintu wapi kula tete chivipe tushane kwa tutu ni tutu mona madansi tie mami bika for new dance look at now chimone chiwe look at saya numa yobe ile nso shati mpala mine mpepi uleti poshetu teiwe mukabene busheni kwisa wafumya aya masha tushane ko tutu ichirimba na chochi lidudu tuleba kuno mpaka 02 ukushana ni tutu lelo ni lelo tatwaye pakata chiboboshe tutu 2x2x2 katapila dolose tutu umuntu pa muntu tutu tiyentu chiboboshe tutu 2x2x2 katapila dolose you are make up for you dance. Listen. Alo, chite tushane ko tutu, chili mwila dabuta tutu, chisa pala chili mona luku, tuchibondo de bonse mufuvyu, yabanan kwenye tutu, na shingi la sondi na dunku, alo pupo mchele mundi supu, kushe wadi upa, je dimpaka na kuchesha sonji kati, yangi bule sa sonde kafe, chibondo le tupapshendola, jilondo le, fela. Tutu, teina mayowa kusalupu, cause I'm a simple tuku, na ma dance mo mwana fepa YouTube. Tutu, chibobo she, tutu, tutu, tutu.
DJ Blair Kelly. Now that is what we call a So.
DJ Sniper.
Clear.
What's happening, brother man? Welcome to it. Give us the way. Give us the way.
When my family, open combati. When my family, open combati.
I work hard every day.
My brother JC, where are ya?
Yes, once again, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time you are listening. Of course, it's online radio here in London. And saying that we've on during lockdown. You know what I mean, bro? What is your thing on that?
See it?
I work hard to make them happy every weekend. Make them party by the end. Show me the way I can
go. A lockdown.
Everybody and show me the way.
Hawakashana. I know you love this one. It's called Double Torilla.
Nana Bungi's alive.
I take on for get to Bumba Food, DJ Sniper right now, running things. Look on the next, it's modern times now, it's running things on virtual. Remember, this is not about me, it's not about people's Sniper, it's not about peace, see there in America. It's about the front runners. We say a big club, we say hats off. Come on, DJ, let's crank it up, boy. Let's crank it up, let's crank it up. Yes, of course. What are you working with right now? What swag are you working with? I'm working with the new chip color swag. This is the one more cool that my man Jack are wearing, you know. Show me the way. Show me the way I can go. Show me. Donate is the word. Donate whatever penny you've got. I know it's not right now, but you know, whatever penny you've got, let's give to the clothes. And what you should believe about diaspora. And of course, respect as well to those back home who are collaborating. It's all about collaboration right now, you know.
Yabela moto. Ukita samadongo basadi kasadilo samundele.
I know you love the next tune. I can see it from here, you know.
Samundele.
Oh my God! Rewind DJ one more time. Selector. Do you remember this one? How you can Temba in Kamwala? Sami Goloi. Zabutala, give this away. Well, it's not suspension, you know, but you know, to la Pirimuka.
Vous avez compris la réalité. je n'ai jamais été couronné.
Rana mayo bareshana mwiponya mawivo ni nista lockdown zama shoku baresa ntia baada kushana ni tie
Nani Fenomeno wale kulongo katika nisa na kwe wale kulongo katika nisa
atukuso content mumbafu
ayaya mavembwe ayaya tingwema ayaya mavembwe ma panitedi fondation mundeni atapa kole Rwanda wale kulongo katika nisa na kwe wale kulongo katika nisa na ayaya tingwema ayaya mavembwema ayaya
Uso DJ play ale pointula Amutema DJ ino matrix ale pointula DJ DJ floated in the USA That's in the overtime.
You know, good friend, the monument, the Sansar Mokros. Oh, you're talking about Bibi, Martina Monopo, Yamadinka, Logan,
Yes. Yellow people, remember this. Remember this. It's all about those donations. Donate. We got Maria Sakala in the building.
Oh my God. Distant province, my traditional distant cousin. Okay, nina 10 pounds ijama right. Yamene na Kongola ijapamana.
You can't be looking at me at Wakchipata.
Just before you come on, how have you managed your hair during lockdown? Because when I'm on a Zoom video, they don't come on WhatsApp. My future ex-girlfriend last night, and so last month, and you know what? She just hung up. So, can you explain how you've maintained your hair during lockdown?
Okay, so with my hair, basically, I've got a lady that makes this special hair for me. So it's got air passing through. I have to look fabulous all the time. So shop.
Nyanja.
Yes. Okay,
okay, and you're wearing, listen, there's about 2,827 women, beautiful women watching this, and I make you the 26. So it's 228 beautiful women. You're looking very beautiful.
But if I donate first before I bogula.
Maria, what are we doing today?
Lelo apaso. But the main thing, we're here to help 10 charities in Zambia. We are here to help one another. When we help one person, it goes a long way. So I want once Manzanga, kwa mende mudilu ko, whether you go Australia, you go America, you go UK, you London, Wembley, wherever you are, please donate £1. 1,000 of you donate. Nindama ikulu.
So you're the people for Maria herself. Where can people find the link to donate?
Donate 1,000 from UK. Nizamo vinilani majaku Zambia ku East Province. Nizamo vinilani.
Anyway, Maria, over to you. Maria, is that present Pajani? Pawenze talking about Western Union. Let's keep helping our people.
Western Union inga the bounce. GoFund, MTN, Airtel. So please donate. Please kindly donate for us. We need your support. Hi everybody. Good evening wherever you are. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's your host here, Maria, Miss Ambitious Housewife. You helped us donate last month, where we're able to donate the mask in Lusaka. and Dr. Louis Banda and his staff were able to receive the item, and they're very grateful for our items. We donated masks to help Cancer Diseases Center. So your donation today is very important to us. So I'm kindly asking from the bottom of my heart, if you could donate even 20 kwacha, £1, £5, every little goes a long way. Because these charities we're helping, there's 10 of them. Imagine 10 provinces, and I'm from the Eastern Province side. So like I've promised, if I can get all Eastern Province to donate as much money as they can. So far, His Excellency Rupiah Band has donated 1,000 kwacha. So I'll give you guys a little dance from Eastern Province because our Excellency has donated. But I want you guys to donate as well. And thank you so much for your support as always. So before we move on, I was meant to have my colleague Cynthia, as you all know. We managed to raise 500 masks, which we donated. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Hello.
She is Miss Gorgeous, Miss Ambitious. There she is. Hello, Gorgeous.
How is everybody all over the world? I'm Cynthia Malantanda, Miss Ambitious, also of Zambitious Housewives. As you've heard from Maria, who's my sister, it's a sisterhood. So what we did last month, as she's already told you, are the 1,000 masks at UTH, Cancer Diseases Hospital. Yeah. So every little helps. The meaning of Zambitious is we can work together and do more for our community. We have the resources here, especially people in the diaspora can do as much as we can. So if we put our hands together, let's do this. Donate, donate.
Wherever you are, please wake up. Don't fall asleep. Mwaona namvalila ni makeup na kwanza sis na vana dress ya bwino. Kuti mwite donate lelo.
Definitely.
Please, yes, please.
As you know, we're gonna enjoy it. Zavina. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things happening. The UK team, we are here for you. And remember, I am one of the frontline workers. Apart from Miss Ambitious, I'm a nurse in London. So I'm also one of the Zambian heroes. Okay.
Exactly.
So we're trying
she's my frontliner. She's my frontliner. I always celebrate her. You know, in UK, the UK community have done us super proud. They've really been there for each other during this COVID-19. They've supported each other. We were able to call and help people in so many ways, whether it's food, whether it's mask, whether it's just a call, whether it's just a hug. We've done so much. So this event today is the same. So please, please donate. I know I keep repeating it, but we need your help. Without you, we can't do it. So your support is very vital. So thank you so much, everyone who donated. Thank you to everybody there. As you can see, Cash App, $Z Africa. You can send money through that. You can send money through MTN. You can send money through Airtel.
That's right. There's a fantastic show lined up. Keep tuned in. Zambitious Housewives are still in the house. We'll be speaking to you again. There's a lot more to see. Just join us, have a good night, and continue watching. There's so much more coming.
Before we go, I would like to introduce these 4 beautiful and handsome young entrepreneurs of Zambia. The 2 are the handsome kings, Mwila and Mubanga. These twins are amazing. When you see them, ladies, if you're single, these gentlemen, you're gonna love them. They formed up an organization called Confidence 24/7. This organization helped a lot of youth back home in Zambia. It was formed in Zambia by 4 youth. The age, I think, the maximum is 22. The other 2 are 20, and the other one is 21. That's how amazing these young people are. As you all know, I work in school as a careers advisor. So education, entrepreneurship, everything that involves empowerment, inspiring, involving guidance is very vital. So to introduce these beautiful people of my Zambia country, I'm so proud. I'm going to bring you Natasha. She's the the founder of this 24/7. Natasha, look how beautiful she is.
Good to see you. How's
intelligent and beautiful. Well done.
Ambitious Zambitious wives. Hi, Zambitious Housewives. Oh my gosh, you're doing a great job.
I'm so amazed by your empowerment, by inspiration. Keep it up. When I read your charity, I was like, wow, young, empowered. inspired. Last night, I was just watching a video by Miss Sianga. I watched a video by Miss Gertrude. These are our heroes we are celebrating and honoring today. And these are the advice we're giving, actually, to say, you know what? The youth of today need to be empowered, need to be self-reliant, need to be self-resistant and persistent. And in COVID-19 2020, you guys doing this, it's amazing. Thank you so much.
And Natasha, remember, this is what we're trying to do. We're raising the youth like you. The meaning of Zambitious, that's exactly what you do. So continue doing what you're doing. You are an inspiration to everybody. I mean, you've completely blown me away. I'm inspired.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We hope, as a youth, we hope to be like you, to be as ambitious as you and full of energy so that we'll bring about the development that you guys are aspiring to bring.
Thank you. So continue doing the amazing job. So guys, before we leave, can I ask once again, could you please kindly donate? Like I've said, when we help one person, it helps, it goes a long way. So please help at Cash App, $Z Africa. You can send money through MTN. I'll put all these on my profile on my Facebook. I'll put them on my Instagram. Follow me. You all know who I am. I'm Maria. Instead, UK independence organizer, Miss Ambitious co-founder, mother and child co-founder. I've donated myself, by the way. I'm not just talking. I've donated myself. Okay, I just don't talk. I do action. So please, my friend, don't disappoint me and donate for us, please. Thank you.
Please do. I mean, the lines are open. All the links are on the websites. Go on. You can go to Zambitious Housewives. You can go, as Maria said, her profile, my profile.
Oh, they're the handsome twins. They're the handsome twins. Hello, guys.
Hi, can you hear us?
Hello, Manga, can you hear us? Please, Manga, can you hear us?
Confidence 24/7. Hi, how are you?
You're muted.
Confidence 24/7. Hi, we welcome you on the show. Hi, I think we have to get back to Confidence 24/7.
So Natasha, tell me what inspired you to start up this Confidence 24/7 actually?
Actually, I am not the founder of Confidence 24/7.
You're part of it?
Oh, no, I have my own organization called HERS. And what we're doing, okay, so what we're doing is that we're making reusable cloth sanitary pads like these ones.
Oh,
so
amazing.
we're also advocating for menstrual health hygiene management, like Confidence 24/7. So I was supposed to be the person interviewing them, and then I don't know what happened to that network. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll wait for them to come back. You tell us about that. So more about what you're doing, because what you're doing is very important. It allows young ladies to go to work, to go to school. Because sanitary towels are very expensive. They're not cheap.
They're not.
So what you're doing is not. It may seem like light, but actually it's very important. So tell us a little bit more and how people can help as well, because this donation will go towards you.
Yes, so like my project is based in Mufulira, Zambia. I don't know if
Mufulira, yay!
They're probably know. So we're helping the girls in Mufulira by teaching them how to make the pads like I showed you. And so like you just use a cloth, cotton, and then like this is fleece material, so they can remove them and use them anytime. So the fact is, so anytime they're on their periods, and they're washable, so you can wash them whenever you're on your period and all that. So that is what we're doing. And then during the COVID-19, we were sewing face masks. We have a group of volunteers, a team in Zambia that sews face masks, that sews sanitary pads. So like Confidence 24/7, we're also addressing menstrual health hygiene management. And I believe Norma Palo Foundation is also doing that. So with the donations that people are going to give to us, we're going to continue our work. We're going to amplify the voices of young women and vulnerable people. Yes.
Oh, fantastic. No, you're doing a great job.
Natasha.
So you heard it, everybody.
It's great.
So
it's
so
amazing.
you've heard it, everybody. These young, beautiful young lady, Natasha, needs your support. And you can only do this work with your donation. So please, every little penny counts.
And speaking of donations, we currently have $405 out of our 30,000 goals. So we'd like to give out a shout out to the people that donated. So we have an anonymous donor. The person gave $30. Donor was Dr. Grace Mukupa. Woo! She gave $100,000. $100, not 100,000. She gave $100. And we have Mark and Claire Galazzini. They gave $100. We have another anonymous donor who gave $45. We have Tange Change Kwesele who gave $50. We have Jennifer Lovo who gave $10.
Fantastic.
Mandela gave $20 and Obia Nuja gave $50. Welcome, Confidence.
Thank you each and everyone who donated. I think Natasha will have to leave you and interview the handsome twins. Hello, Mwiza. Hello, Mubanga.
Hello,
Do you
Confidence. Hi.
I think the network is.
Yes, the network was a little bit bad.
Okay, cool. Well, lovely to see you again. You're looking amazing. Well done on the Confidence 24.
You look good too, Maria.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so proud of you guys. You're such an inspiration, an amazing entrepreneur. Keep it up. And please, 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 please keep working hard and inspire the Zambia. Please, guys, donate as well for these young people, for my sake.
Thank you so much, Maria. Hi, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Where did you go? We missed you on the spot.
Network was bad, but we're here now.
Are you using MTN?
Yes.
That is good because I remember MTN is one of the best network providers in Zambia.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm really excited to learn about the work that you're doing in Lusaka, Zambia with Confidence 24/7. Is it 21/7? It's 24/7, right? Okay, so I would like to learn 24/7. Okay, awesome. So I want to learn more about the work that you're doing. Why did you call it Confidence 24/7? What do you do? Who are you?
Okay, ladies first. We'll let Cornelia go first.
Okay, so I'll briefly explain who we are as Confidence. And we're a youth-led organization, and it's formed by 4 Zambian youth who decided there are a lot of problems that the youth are facing in Zambia, and what can we do to make a change? Because it's easier when the youth speak out and do something to address the problems that are being faced, as you know, when somebody really older, like 60 or 50 years old, is trying to do it because they don't experience the things that we experience now. Times have changed. So we thought there are various problems that the youth are facing now, such as unemployment, teenage pregnancies, early marriages. And so we thought, what can we do first? And we decided we're going to start with 3 topics, which is youth empowerment, menstrual hygiene management, as well as sexual and reproductive health.
Amazing. I really like the point that you talked about how it's time for the youth to also bring out their opinions. And I feel like whenever we bring youth leaders and the older generation of leaders together, more things will be achieved that way. Because when the older generation are speaking about the needs of the youth, they're guessing their needs, are not really interacting with the youth. So I really like the work that you're doing. So Mwanga and Mwiza, tell me more. What does Confidence 24/7 mean to you, and why did you come up with that name?
Okay, just to start, just highlight what Cornelia said. A lot of the adverts, a lot of the programs that are going on right now are for the youth, but they're not made by the youth. So you see there'll be a program, you go there and you attend and you feel, I don't really connect with what's going on. So we said, like you rightly said, it's our time now. So we want to take the challenge by the horns and run with it. So Confidence, basically, we have the tagline, what every youth needs. At first, it was tailored towards the girls, but we're like, guys, everyone needs this. So the ideal youth is someone who's confident, who's ready, who's living in the moment, and who wants to go for it, and lives this way 24/7.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. That is so amazing. So wait, which one is Mwiza and which one is Mwanga? I can't tell the difference.
Mwanga Cat is here just for the show.
Hi, everybody donate. See, even Mwanga even had to donate his hair for this, so you guys have to donate your money. Okay, I'm really inspired by the work that you're doing. Menstrual health hygiene management is something that I hold dear to my heart, and I believe women need that. And I also love that you're including both genders, the men and the women, in this conversation to help amplify the voices of youths. And then like, I really want to know, what is one memorable event that you guys have been a part of that got you to say, wow, I'm so happy I'm doing this work? Like, could you share an experience that you've had with Confidence 24/7?
Okay, so recently, when dealing with menstrual health management, we have been doing awareness programs. Our catchment area has been Bauleni compound here in Lusaka. So in the beginning, we're going to sensitize the youth and sensitize girls that when you're on your period, these are different methods that you can use, the different types of products. And then COVID-19 happened. So we kind of had to stop what we're doing to slow down our tracks.
Yes.
But then we saw that in the beginning, not too many youth were serious about COVID-19, because I remember all the messages that were going out of COVID-19 affects the elderly and people with underlying health conditions.
That is true.
What can we as a youth do to make sure that our fellow youth are taking this seriously? So we went back into Bauleni compound to do more awareness about COVID-19 and COVID-19 protection, and also to make donations. So we donated hygiene packs to both male and female. For the guys, we had simple things like tissue, toothpaste, brush, soap. And for the ladies, we added 2 packets of pads in there, just so they can sustain themselves during this time. For me, something that touched me was one of the girls giving a vote of thanks to say, thank you so much. You don't know what you've done. Even if it was just 2 packs, she said, thank you so much. You have no idea what you've done. It's really difficult for us. Our parents are not working. We are not working. We don't have any place to get money to buy even these things to sustain ourselves. That really touched my heart and motivated me to keep on going and keep on working to make sure that even more youth have these pads to continue and to sustain themselves during this difficult time.
That is amazing.
Menstruation is not by choice. Every girl has to go through it. So another appeal to people, donate. We need those donations to come in. It's not just COVID-19 that we're fighting for here, but also for the menstrual health management part of Confidence 24/7. So please, if you're listening, we need you to participate and help us out by donating. Thank you.
On that note, I wanted to find out from you guys, Confidence 24/7, how will the donations, the funding that you're going to receive today amplify the work that you're doing in Lusaka?
Okay, so as we all know, COVID-19 is still ongoing. The pandemic is still on. So again, we came up as Confidence. We really like to sit down and brainstorm and say, we are the youth, we are alive. What can we do in this moment to make sure our fellow youth are doing things? So we started an initiative where we are teaching various youth skills, and we started with beading, because with this project, you can do it at home.
With beading?
Beading, yes.
What is beading?
Beading, beads. We actually have some samples.
Okay.
Yes. So we've started an initiative where the youth are learning how to make these beads and selling them to have a little bit of money to sustain themselves and also to have some money in the house to buy the daily necessities. We believe that this is very good because you do not need a lot of money. There is really low startup costs. You do not need a degree to make these beading products. And anyone can do it. You can sit with your grandma and do it, your young sister, and it doesn't take that much time. And when we sell these, yes, please.
So where can people find these beads? Like, where are you guys located? How can somebody buy? How can they support your business?
Okay, so Confidence 24/7 is working with Mobile Medical Services Clinic. We are part of their youth-friendly corner. We're located on Leopards Hill Road, right next to Mary Market Catholic Church. All youth are welcome to come and join, come and learn this skill. And yes, just come and have an awesome time with Confidence 24/7. Learn how to make beads and sustain yourselves and your families during this time.
We need those hands, we need that talent. And also, we are also continuing the sensitization because the COVID-19 is dying down a bit. Wearing masks brings a false sense of security. People are thinking that, oh no. Some people even are saying that COVID-19 is not real, it doesn't exist. But we still want to re-educate them, continue telling them that no, please take precautions. I know that things are slowly going back and people are calling it the new normal, but we still have to keep on educating people about the guidelines, how to keep yourself safe. Because when you go out there, you are putting not only yourself at risk, but even your family who you are coming back to. So we still need room for such initiatives where we're going to educate people about how to go on in the new normal. Yeah.
Awesome. So I have a question for the beautiful lady that you guys have in there. So if you were to meet a Zambian leader, an older Zambian leader, who would you want to meet and why? And how do you think that leader would help amplify the work you're doing with Confidence 24/7?
Well, the person who I would love to meet and the person that I believe would elevate us to a next level, I think personally, I would really love to meet the president. I would really love to meet the president because I know when you sit at big tables and when you have these conversations with people, you know, you have a conversation with him and I'm pretty sure he knows other people who will be willing to help us because we don't only need one hand, but a lot of hands together we can. So I'm pretty sure that meeting him will elevate us to the next level.
Okay, President. Oh, go on.
She's a law student, by the way.
She's a what?
She's a law student, by the way.
Oh, yeah, law student. That is amazing. We need more female lawyers. Hey. Okay, so shout out to the president, President Edgar Lungu. You've heard Confidence 24/7 wants to meet you. They want to talk to you about the work that they're doing in Lusaka. And so they want to learn how you can help amplify the work that you're doing. And wherever you are, please donate, and share our platform.
Yes, please.
Jazzy boy, running it.
Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Oh, man, if you get the bomb and then you got him up, pick up. Oh, man, if you say go feeling it, you got him up, pick up. Me got a confession, started on a very good foundation. The way you love me, baby, because of our very good foundation. Got it from now and forever. It's about me, very separable. For me, we gotta be high level love, girl, we gotta be. Take me to the end, girl, we gotta be. And then when I got in the wabatake, cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Oh, man, if you give the bomb and then you got him up, pick up. Oh, man, if you say go feeling it, you got him up, pick up. It's just some type of way you make me feel you want me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna need the chani, the legas, I will need one day. I'm fascinated, money better that you can't. Girl, you know me not London. You make it easy, baby. Loving you is so easy, baby. I followed your heart, no kitty, yeah. Fell into deep, I did it, yeah. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Cheers to my pretty baby. Give me 5 if you love me, baby. Yeah, yeah. What's it, amiga? Y'all feeling this, yeah? Junior Masala. Zambia to everywhere.
Jazzy boy, running it.
Sorry.
Okay, so like, I hope the president meets you, eh?
Hello. Hi, I'm Miss Ambitious. My other name is Cynthia Tanda. I'm a nurse in London, and welcome to this fabulous event, Z Africa Collaborative. It's just an amazing way for all Zambians across the globe to get back on their feet and do something for the COVID-19 outbreak. I don't want us to take anything for granted. I mean, us in the UK have been worse hit, as the whole world knows. Over 42,000 people have died in the UK. I'm a nurse myself, so I'm very touched by what's going here. We as nurses have been affected, so the message needs to be sent all across the world. In Zambia, we need to take it seriously, because I think we look at the numbers and we think, this won't happen to me, but it has happened. We have people in the Zambian community in the UK that we've lost. And I'm not talking about just family, I'm talking about Zambian frontline workers. So this is serious. So my sister Maria and I decided to do something for Zambia. You know, we raised money for the, hey Maria, I was just talking about our donation.
Hey gorgeous, hey, beautiful.
Hey. I was just saying, across the world, they don't know how hard the COVID-19 hit the UK. I was just saying over 42,000 people died in the UK. So it's a very serious thing that we need to take.
For you and me, it's very close to heart, because our dear sister lost her father during this COVID-19. So just talking about it, it actually gives me goosebumps, and I actually feel emotion. So it's not something we took lightly in the UK. It's something very serious. Me personally, myself, Maria, it took me a while to come outside the house. I won't lie. It took me some time, you know. Having two kids who are young, 1 4, 1 8, I actually was very like, do I need to go out? Do I have to do this? So luckily, I had the support of my family and friends like my sister Cynthia, who were there to say, you know what, girl, take your time, go for walks. So since last week, I started doing my walks and jogging. So now I can go outside and kind of sort of breathe the fresh air.
That's right. And remember, you know, frontline workers that we lost were Zambian too. So we need.
Oh yeah, we lost quite a few. We lost quite a few in UK who were Zambians, and in UK we have a lot of Zambians who are frontline workers. We have Caroline, who's our sister to us, who works as a registered nurse. We have my sister Chanda, who works as a head nurse. We have Crystal. There's so many ladies who works in the industry itself. So please, us being part of this, you know us, me and my sister Cynthia, charity means something very important to us. So every donation you send, it really goes a long way. So I'm going to repeat again, please donate. We have on GoFund where you can donate. There's PayPal, you can donate. I know some people in the UK are asking, where can we donate? So UK, I would recommend using PayPal and also using GoFund. Zambia can use MTN, Airtel, anyways you can. Oh, my favorite DJ,
Ladies, hello, ladies.
Hello. This is my brother.
We are looking down for this evening.
You see, he comes from free like me, but the funny thing, he can speak Nyanja and I can speak Bemba. So when I speak to him, he's always saying, Maria, Kamba Muchi Bemba. I'm like, you come Muchi. So we're kind of like,
for me, it's all about Coppola all day long. Big out to Natasha Sichula. She's of course from Coppola as well. And big shout out to Confidence 24/7. I was really inspired.
Amazing, yes, amazing
what these
gentlemen
young people are doing. We're really grateful and proud of them. So big up and continue pushing. If there's anything DJ Inomatics can do to help,
we're here for you. We are all here for you. So reach out to us. Let's work together and support each other.
Please do reach out, DJ Inomatics, and let's link up and work together for the benefit of Mother Zambia. So we're gonna get another music interlude, and not gonna talk much, but let's get into it. Of course, remember to keep donating. It's all about the donations. Every single cent, dollar, pound, kwacha, everything goes a long way.
Nipaseni maiki na vilimba nisiende mwine kaziimba nipaseni vodka to water to lime na ice na pipe ya vishisha I still do me monga karasa me song them bad babalaza way too much man them claim the god game but shame the just line monga mufasa put your money where your mouth is don't just talk to me about it what ya shiba zaka nika operating how your song kaya
that's bombshell go put your money where the mouth is
don't just talk to me about it what ya shiba zaka nika operating how your song kaya canola zentie for when you grab just
Nasana Gondo, our very own Bisia. Big up to you. Yes, Natasha Situla Coppola doing it big.
I don't forget your guy, yeah, in the latest G. Pull up to the club like a spaceship did. Man, demo pre wanna step to me. Say, put little nigga, have patience, please. Dress to kill, swag me, rest in peace. The sex appeal makes the next man weak. Place the bill on his plate and leave. That is on to the next, like Jay and Swiss. Put your hands in the air like this, so don't kill the vibe, just wind and twist. That's right, reality, and now you jive up a beat. Shake your bum bum, honey, show them you the hype to the beat. So soon, shako loco. Baboos, we go foco. Confuse the boost, we gon' chop you. I was a soon shop at John Joe. See if we knew that. Just, I do, just. I love you.
Let's do some dancing now. Let's dance and take out your wallets, your login details, and donate. This is Charity Mwelo. I see a VIP.
Kanji pusa tola bona pati mutima ile keti wikarete. Ma baby tuna bona pali wa pisu mafeka feka feka. Wampelo mutende gada muna kudu mafeka kweka feka. No mutima wandi waseto gada mudu kwenda kweka kweka feka. Niwe shinganga wa mutima hawa gandi vale ibe pafe. Oh mami kose wala ya. Nala kumaka paka fe morena wewa pati kushana.
Silele Afro Music with Sia. Natasha Situla, just for you. I'm gonna get that for you, don't you worry.
If you want it up, I want to do that good number what you call when you move full up. No listen, now you are what if you move full up. How can never win away, but creep and jump below. If you let this shock a kunuma, when you jump below. Oh, no, me most of us get it, and if you don't know, who says this is 20 let a kunuma kuliwemo. Nepola te silo pa kutima ilo ikese chungulo. Oh, kose wala ya. Nala kupaka paka fe morena wewa pati kushana. Usai wasikati chisiri tekanine. Ole shamona bano ya momena ikele.
This is what to represent Copa.
Chisiri tekanine. Ole shamona bano ya momena ikele.
Remember to donate using the cash app $Z Africa. Abakalamba na baiche Silo Tamama Africa Chimwemwe dance.
Twale kuraiti apa kuchita so mami kalete kulefuti apa kuchita so apa kuchita so kalete yoko ukashumbe
Mweza Valika. Thank you for those. Let's link up at Inomatics.
That's it. That was my idea. To all components to us, second hand. Let's go with that. Hey, Aliko, what's your name? Okay, come on, start your combat. Bambi bashana kanela, bambi bashana ndende ule. Elo kumwe si kuna kweno kubashana shingande. Apa numeiliko, ay, lichimwe dance. Iwe. Isapa numba tubalange. Ifutishana chimwe dance. Bring it up. Bring it up, DJ. Balangisha. Chimwe dance. Chimwe dance Africa. Chimwe dance. Bashina nikane. Chimwe dance. Chimwe dance. Maya tina komboni. Chimwe dance. 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 Apapene mali Zambia. One. Wasakala. Apapene mali dance. Chimwe dance. Shani na paka kunuma. Diye mami bila. Wile ka bambi bechibe. Wiki na sero bengide. Shani na paka kunuma.
DJ Flow Kids.
Wile ka bambi bechibe.
Mr. Consistency, I see you, bro.
Yes, like that. Like that. Like that. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, like that. Like that. Lula. Lula. Nanguba lande mami. We go free our baby. Security mu dance mami. Yeah. Bandi musuma wapaleso. Mukuninga mabwela ko. So mami. Pera. Susha boko sibira. Eka kwisha shonse shibira. Antoni wa mudetele. Shani na kupendeka. Shani na baka kunuma. Diye mami bila. Wile ka bambi bechibe. Wiki na sero bengide. Shani na baka kunuma. Diye mami bila. Wile ka bambi bechibe.
Sansha Faith Chilukula. We see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Yes, like that.
Kambale Simpungo, I see you, bro.
Like that. Ay, ay, ay.
Kupiwe Kunika Chirambo, thank you so much.
Yeah.
This is how our frontliners go to work as if they're broke. No, they're not. They go to work because they have to and because they care. So let's support them by donating.
apenda la mandiko na machenji kepushe wina bajya mu bengi mutinga
Jamandenji bilabako balupwa na mafrenzi Shine kashako mute Bono sinagishiba chabuke Babomba padio chilino mute Aiko na kuyo filo lusawi Bank figure na ma 06 Still mbuka kuma 06 Amachacha limokula na mixi Ngachafi yangu madabo shift amnesia At this point I'm neither I'm a broke no beater But you could bomba mu eager 6 to 6 Na kalimonika Dea kunchito na kalimonika
Chef 187, one of Coppola's finest.
Na kalimonika Dea kunchito na kalimonika Na kalimonika Kuma hasani na limonika Betampila fence pa on your marks and be serious Serious Na boile la futi pa on your marks and be tedious
Big shout out to DC Productions.
But I'm a pocket in a defense and the puncture. But duty, Nechimwela Chabadi Kuruti, Kalaifi Fuata Kachpa, Tiwaka Filwanga Tawashpa, Destiny Abakankala, Mwena Kumana Natantika, Budeda, Wacha, no more days of Wafia, Patishkote Polo Quacha, Kumosunifunde Nikacha, amnesia. At this point, I'm neither. I'm a broken no Peter, but you could bomba me eager 6 to 6. Na kalimonika, dea kunchito na kalimonika. Na kalimonika, ama hasani ina limonika. Na kalimonika, dea kunchito na kalimonika. Na kalimonika, ama hasani ina limonika.
Oiwe, atiwa muona kopeki mkuzewe. Nikipinga distance, oiwe, atiwa muona kopeki mkuzewe. Nikipinga distance, nizakwela matenda ya kasila. Nizakwela matenda ya kasila. Nikipinga distance, oiwe, atiwa muona kopeki mkuzewe. Nikipinga distance, siningakale kopata iwe. Let me ofuta kopata iwe. Siningakale kopata iwe. Let me ofuta kopata iwe. We ulili siningaese kuenda na mendo. Siningaese kuenda na mendo. Siningaese kwela basi. Sunge mushe na ine baby ni sasusuga. Nikipinga ti, nikipinga just as kuwakati wena. Oh, liwa na boy, kaska tisozi. Kuchoka tisozi.
Ushefishu umonanga wandole keshafe mumeso yandi ine muriwe narisanga moyi chintererwe ichite mwiko chove no mutima obikurire chintererwe endova baby efonate mape bayawe bakupanga barishi bati balepangira for me endova baby efonate mape yova bakupanga arishi bati alepangira for me uri chintererwe iwe chintererwe iwe chintererwe kawutana niko mutima wandi weka pe chintererwe baya bambite tibufike pali iwe ngoma chintererwe echite wiko tobe iwe chachino di chintererwe ngala kusungirira na ine chintererwe eshina da chite wiko na kupera ni wewe chintererwe ngala kutimwisha na ine chintererwe eshina da chite wiko na kupera ni wewe chintererwe Mwende poya ndilo sakachero Shirabo kumutotirane sabari wedio toro chero Kwali pito mwingi Aiwe Baby Mumpiri na mumimana Ponsefe na mufise bebe Ifilturi mwana ngupyaka na mbutukira kuri wewe chintererwe Warishi waku kontrolo la sichu Awe kweno di chintererwe Ifilturi mwana ngupyaka mbutukira kuri wewe chintererwe Ulanga focus over my pressure, mami. I will bring no chintelelwe. Endova, baby, efonate my pain. Why we back upanga bari shibati bale pangira for me. Endova, baby, efonate my pain. Yova back upanga bari shibati ale pangira for me. Uri chintelelwe iwe, chintelelwe iwe chintelelwe. Kautana niko mutima wani. the way ka fit chintelelwe. Bana bambite te bambike paliwe. Mama chintelelwe. Nechike mwiko tobe iwe. Chachi no di chintelelwe. Mkala kusungirina. Na ine chintelelwe. Keshina nechite mwiko na kupenda ni wewe chintelelwe. Mkala kutimwisha. Na ine chintelelwe. Keshina nechite mwiko na kupenda ni wewe chintelelwe. Ndiwe mutima wanga, saka chenje wange, chenga chikondi changa. Ndiwe chintelelwe. Mfanga kwalila chisheki. Chila pechonse chikuanga kwalila chisheki.
Good evening.
Mfanga kwalila chisheki. Chila pechonse chikuanga kwalila chisheki. Mapele kodemo ko mfanga kwalila chisheki.
You ready to come on?
Kwalila chisheki. Mapele kodemo ko mfanga kwalila chisheki. Ndakontoloka nakamudanso ndakontolola. Ngana ufosa undinga na ya ishala mumaingi ati. Chile katika ukushanda na pati na ove. Isansa mushe ala na wucha mushi kubove. Ukutila ishila chiwame kutila abantu febonse basama. Ngole fwa ya gelo ishaine. DJ fiante kuchishenki.
The DJ Fanta Putishenki, Icho.
Isheni kuchishenki. Chila chishani. Chishenki.
Again, we can't emphasize this enough. Please keep donating. Share the link with others. Invite others to watch and donate. Our cash app is $Z Africa.
Apanomba ni so tambe, ifaka mutianso ni so chape. Amagelo ni excellent, kubalenga wangine shamuri renti. Katuishi ko chalaba, after kuno eko twalaba. Shirana shama tumba, I am a big buyer so. Shiralenga magelo kufumia mafoni number so. So, ukutila ishila chuame kutila abantu febonse basama. Ngole fwa ya gelo ishaine, DJ fiante po chishenki. Isheni ko chishenki. Chila chishani. Chishenki. Yeah. Pachina kufai ka chishenki. Chila chishani. If you want me to dance, go pede kalele. DJ Lisa for you boost lele. Kazelele hola na kapelele. Pakutila motila kusangalale. You timami, we shako motenso we timami. Imeruka chefo chile vila padi. Chila chila na kapadi na kupete chili basi. Chile chila na kapadi na kupete basi. Chila chila wame kutila awantu basi.
Yes, please give us the Pericama donations. Dr. Catherine Muyeva, I see you. Thank you so much. For those of you that are in the UK, the GoFund link is somewhere in the comments. I know a few people are not familiar with the Cash app, but there's a GoFund link. That's social media. Oh wow, big shout. I need to read this one. Thank you. Oh, this is coming from Natasha Sichula. She's sending out a message, and she says, thank you to all our supporters. We have received over $1,000 in donations on the Cash app, mobile money links, and our GoFund link. Wow. Please keep donating. Thank you so much. Masozi Waupe, thank you so much. Samantha Sipwak, thank you so much. Please keep donating.
Tracks, give us King T, TST, kuchipata ti give us we. Andrechi, Chikundi, Biri, Buta we give us kwa yo tembo, babi, Bobby J, nati give us we. Aramani, Silia, Biri, we give us James Shamanga. Walia karandanya, nati give us we. Sax kwa nyendo, Chamba, we give us Shadrach Malambo, Nabachipongo, nati give us we. Give us Nati give us we. You give us Nati give us we. You give us Nati give us we. You give us ZambiaMusicBlog.co. Nati give us we.
Mutima wako ulimbeja be. Inasiza kakonda ina usibe bebe. Inavutika maningi kaleza popesa iwe.
A big thank you to everyone that's donated so far. I can see Natasha Sichula is posting the donations in the comments. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please keep donating. His Excellency Dr. Rupia Banda has also donated.
Baby, sometimes the my sometimes the my Sikuti ni maleka kufuna lafu yako nina kaila kama sango kako ndiwe noti na bazako baby kaleza baby kaleza baby kaleza baby kaleza ina kaleza sheri shibembe mabate maso. You my pep, hot pep, you my pep, hot pep.
Remember the cash app is $Z Africa. Keep donating, keep donating, keep donating. Let's all make a difference.
The things you do to me, baby. The way you whine your waist, baby. Ukachaya shaku shaku. Tomatoes, ukachaya chuma moya dance. Autos, baby, you got everything under control. Your body's on fire, baby, you control it. Things you want to wear when you moto. Kwako nimepata maisha, hakuna matata. Shubembe makate masoyo, bring them down. Shubembe mahabonga ginger. Shady, you my pep, hot pep, you my pep, hot pep, you my pep, hot pep.
Big out to OC Oscillation. And this is a fire tune, Pepe.
I wanna call 911. I wanna call the firefighters. Baby, cool it down. She make me not control it.
That's right, Pakushana Kontamako, then you donate. Or do it in reverse. Donate, then Kontamaniko Pakushana.
One day my city. Come back to Faso, Valesa, Anani. Are you sure? Am I come back to Faso, Valesa, Anani.
You don't know so far representative for DJ Chick Show, the wicked DJ in the area.
Yes, this is right. One of my favorite tunes at the moment. Musuma by Mandingo from Malawi. Patience na Mandingo appreciating Zambia. Oh wow, I have to pause for this. So a big shout out and a thank you to Dr. Akwi Asobang for a donation of $500. $500, the biggest donation so far. Thank you so much. God bless you. In fact, for that donation, you deserve a song request anytime. I see my sister Sunshine Sylvia is in the frame.
Hello. I'm so excited to be here.
How are you doing?
I'm doing so great. I've been waiting for this.
Absolutely. What time is it over there? I'm going to pass over to you.
The time is 23:23.
Oh, it's almost midnight over there.
Yes.
Like we say, it's just gone almost 2 hours behind me. 1 hour behind. So we're 22, 23. Right, I'm going to pass over to you. And
okay.
Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening. Hello, everyone. I'm sure you're just having a good time. It's hot here, but I've been able to be hot. It's cold, but I'm hot because I've been just dancing to the music and looking at sharing how people can donate and donate and donate. I'm so happy that people are coming through, and I've got a lot of promises made. By the end of this evening, we will have many people donating. So people out there, please donate whatever you have. It doesn't matter how much money you give us, but just donate. It's $1, $10. It would be great to give us $100, $500, because we've got a huge budget to meet. So we urge you to donate to the cause. And we love Zambia, you love Zambia, and all we're supposed to be just donating and giving to our frontline workers so that we can just celebrate them. And as I celebrate those that are working for us, I'm pleased to talk about one very important person who has been saving Zambia for a long time. He's given all his life. And when I mean life, I mean real life, that you can die for your country. And this is the gentleman that I am going to introduce to you today. So this gentleman is no other than Lieutenant General Paul Mihova. He was our army commander here in Zambia, and he's done a lot. I know him personally, and I know he's up to great things. I was just reading about when he was posted to the UK as the ambassador for Zambia. He was addressing Zambians in London and asking them to give back to their country, to give back to their country, so that our country, Zambia, can always be the country that we're all proud of. So I was just reading a story where he says Zambians, both at home and abroad, to work together so that we can develop our country. So since his life has been giving his life and giving his energy, giving his power and his resources, human resource, done us wonders. And welcome, Lieutenant General Paul Mihova, His Excellency, based in London. in the United Kingdom for our country. So, Your Excellency, you are welcome. And I know, knowing you personally, you're going to donate and donate. You're going to get all your friends, everyone you know, everyone you touch back here. Just instruct them that today I've been introduced to help the frontline workers through this initiative. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much. Allow me to recognize all the eminent speakers that have spoken before me, and the executive committee of Z Africa Collaborative, ZAC. But let me say also protocols observed. Well, thank you. It has been a long wait, but first and foremost, let me thank the ZAC organizers for inviting me to say a few words at this very important charity event. Madam Priscilla, sorry, thanks to you for bringing us on board as a High Commission. We do appreciate your efforts and the collaboration with the High Commission here in the UK. As the Zambia High Commission in the United Kingdom, amongst our many roles, one of them is to ensure the safety and the welfare of all Zambians resident in the United Kingdom and other countries of accreditation. The other one is to make meaningful contribution towards the promoting mutual interests to serve the common good of people in the United Kingdom and the whole world. And in view of this, one of the responsibilities of the High Commission here is the fight against COVID-19, which includes but not limited to the following. Firstly, working with the Zambians in the diaspora who have since formed a group called the Zambians Together, UK, to provide support to Zambians who have been affected by the COVID-19 through, firstly, by moral and spiritual support during sickness or death, and the provision of food packages to those in distress. I'm sure you heard one of the Zambian nurses was mentioning that they give this support in terms of food packages, and also providing financial support for funerals. As you are aware that we lost 9 Zambians, you heard it from one of our colleagues who is a resident in the UK. We lost 9 Zambians since COVID-19 started here. But this group has so far done a tremendous job by offering the services which I've just mentioned. And I want to say well done to you, the Zambians Together, for this job that you have done. The other role is gathering information on measures being taken by the Zambian government and the UK government, then disseminate this information to Zambians resident in the UK and back home respectively, so that they know what the two governments are doing. Ladies and gentlemen, if COVID-19 has taught us anything, it's the fact that only through global solidarity, countries and the world at large can effectively defeat COVID-19. Therefore, the work of Z Africa Collaborative, ZAC, anchored on solidarity, is extremely important in mobilizing critical skills and other support needed to win the fight against COVID. We appreciate all your efforts in helping our mother Zambia, and ZAC, please keep it up. Let me take this opportunity, therefore, to all the frontline heroes who go out every day to work and coming back home thinking they have been exposed to the virus, but still sleep, wake up early in the morning, and go back for work, knowing that their lives are at risk. But because of their dedication and the commitment to duty, they still go to save lives. I therefore salute you and wish you God's protection. As Zambia High Commission in London, we look forward to deepening collaboration with ZAC and cooperating partners in mobilizing support and resources for our frontline workers. Now, more than ever, our health and national well-being depends on the effectiveness and protection of our health workers in all the nations. Lastly, let me make an earnest appeal to the diaspora to raise awareness back home on COVID-19, to help overcome the notion that is at home where some people are saying COVID-19 is just a hoax. This is very serious and it is frustrating government efforts. Some sections of the diaspora have seen how devastating COVID-19 has affected the communities we are living in here. Like I said, we were affected as Zambians, having lost our dear ones. We know what it is. Who then is the better place? Who then is better place than ourselves? Go out there to raise awareness so that the efforts that our government and the organizations like ZAC are putting in do not just go in vain. So let us help by educating our people home that this thing is real and now it's the new normal and we have to take extra care. But together we should be able to support the Zambia doing, especially our government, and support your efforts that donating £200 to you. Once again, congratulations, and I wish you a successful event. You all, thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellence. Thank you so much for the wonderful words, and thank you for the donation. And we appreciate you for being so patient with us and staying up late all this time. Your Excellency, I wanted to paint a real life situation for you and for everybody else who's watching us right now. We have a young lady in Texas who is just about to join the Navy, and she's gone through the initial steps of becoming a young lady in uniform, and I wanted to bring her into the feed so that she could actually learn from the best. And if there's any advice you could give this young lady who's about to join the Navy right now, what would it be?
Well, I just want to tell her that this career is selfless to start with and very demanding. And all is required is discipline. I did 39 years plus, and I had not committed any offense during my entire career. And just because I was a disciplined officer, and you should always respect your seniors, and you should take commands, and those are the most important things. And also, you must enhance your career by reading. There's a lot of reading in the army. There is a myth that people who join the military don't are down. But I tell you, I think you have seen it where you are. There is nothing like that. There is a lot to do. You have to know a lot of things. You know the whole, all the systems, how they work, and it's not something that is it is simple. But the onus is on you. But I think also you make it, because a lot of others have done so. You know, back home we have lady officers who are flying our jets, fighter jets, and for joining the Navy you want to hear that you're an admiral one of these days, and it will give us a proud and to make us proud. It will make us proud as Zambians. Thank you very much. Keep it up, and congratulations for joining the Navy.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
you know that Navy, the most disciplined force on earth, and you have to make sure that you are there up to the task all the time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. You have a good night, and we appreciate all the hard work in the community. And thank you for your time. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the event, and once again, congratulations for this.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, Princess, you get the rare occasion of hearing from the best, and you're about to join the Navy now. Where are your thoughts right now, and how much support are you getting from your mom?
Right now, I'm so excited just to start a new chapter in my life, and I think my mom is like / excited / nervous for the new chapter in my life because I'm her baby, but I think she'll be okay.
Yeah. Well, the good news is that you have other moms from Zach who are willing to support you with your journey, and you have free guidance from everywhere. So that's a good news. And now, so just lastly, as a young woman, as a young lady, what prompted you to choose the Navy over anything else?
I love helping people, and I love learning about people as well. So I think the idea of traveling and just learning new stories and creating my own stories is just something I really wanted to do. And also my dad spent 20 years in the Navy, which was just something I thought was amazing, and he became a big inspiration for me.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you. And Mom, what would be your last advice to the young lady publicly as you send her off into the Navy?
I always say you could be anything in this world, and because you have the capability to choose what you want to be, choose to be kind. It doesn't matter what road path you choose to be kind. We're going through so many things nowadays. Search within yourself and find something that you can relate to, and find something that you have in common with other people. Just be kind to everybody.
Absolutely.
Spread kindness.
Absolutely. Congratulations to both of you for making this giant step. And thank you for being patient to stay all this late to make sure that you share that moment with His Excellence. So we're going to send you home as you prepare, and we're going to try to turn over to our folks in Zambia. We want to appreciate our colleagues in Zambia, TMB TV in Zambia, for staying up late and making sure that everybody there has access. And so we're going to send you home real quickly. Congratulations and good luck to you, ma'am. All right. Thank you so much. For those of you that are joining us in Africa, in Europe, we appreciate you for just being so patient with us. And it's not easy, as you know, doing things live, but we try to go with what we have. And so far, excellent job for everybody who's been doing the job. And right now, on a light moment, before we turn over to TMB TV in Zambia, I have an honor and privilege to bring in one of our friends. You recognize who she is when I bring her into the feed, and we are glad to have this opportunity to talk to her. And let's see if most of us could remember who she is. Well, yeah, there she is. Hey, Selma.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing, Dave? I'm
Selma.
good. I'm good.
Welcome.
We stayed up.
Thank-
We've enjoyed it. The music's been great. Hearing from everyone has been really awesome. So thank you for having us.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for being so graceful and staying up and just working through the family situation and making sure that you make it.
Yeah, sure. Not a problem.
Absolutely. So, we haven't seen you in a minute because you've been working so hard behind the scenes. So what are some of the things that you have, because you got a lot of fans that are watching you right now, and those will be watching you going forward. So what should we expect from you?
I've been working on the album. The album comes out this year. Obviously, with COVID-19, obviously as artists, we've been set back in terms of being out there in the public and being able to perform and kind of like go about our usual business when it comes to being, physically in the world doing our thing. So it's been a great shift as well, because I think it's also allowed us to kind of build on our creativity and spend a lot more time creating the music that people love. So that's what I've been spending my time doing. I've been polishing up the album, making sure that it's good to go. And yeah, we're just hoping we can overcome this. And once that happens, we've got lots of music for us to celebrate too.
Absolutely. Obviously, you're a young mom. So tell us how difficult, how easy it is to do what you do and be a lovely wife and a supporting mom. You know, how do you balance your life to make sure that all these tools are moving together?
You're kind, Davies. You're very kind. Hey man, you just got to do everything with grace. That's what I think. I mean, other than just, prioritizing, I mean, if there's any other, young women and young mothers who are trying to kind of balance career and home life,
Right.
because both are very, very important. I think it's just about centering yourself. I think mental health is very important. It's also something I know during this time, a lot of people are kind of a bit more aware about themselves now that they're
Absolutely.
spending so much time with themselves. So I think that for me, I find that prioritizing and just seeing what role at what point in my life is the most important and kind of just fueling the energy into that space, for me is the most important thing. So I've definitely taken time to kind of like say, okay, right now, I think it's best for me to be a mom and a wife, and
Right.
that's going to keep me balanced. And then just, work with the seasons. That's the advice that I would give, is just work with the seasons of your life and make the most of the most important thing at that time.
Absolutely. So, taking you a little bit, I know you don't like politics, but I'm going to ask you. So, where do you see the future of Zambia in the next couple of years?
I mean, I'm very hopeful, Davies. I think, there's a lot going on in the country. There's been a lot going on. I mean, this is not the first time that we have to kind of take a step back out of ourselves and kind of see the bigger picture of how things should pan out and how we want them to pan out, and finding where each and every one of us can play a part.
Right.
And so I feel like, from my career and my industry as a musician, I definitely think that, we're there to champion, causes for the people, and, to make sure that we talk about, the social issues that are going on, because really that's what music is used for. And so, I'm quite keen to see what next year is going to bring for us. And of course, our youth right now are very, on edge to find out what the future holds.
Right.
But, I'm very hopeful. I always look at the positive side of things and I say, you know what? It's made us come out of our shells, perhaps, and, had to say, okay, these are issues that we really need to get involved in. I think, people have complained, young people also have complained about not having enough young people in policy or influential enough positions, whether it's government or the private sector, but being able to push the agenda for change. And I think this has been the push that has been like, well, those young people are you guys, right? So you guys have to do it. And so I'm seeing a lot more young people kind of stepping up to the plate and saying, okay, yeah, I literally need to come out of myself and not expect some kind of savior. I need to be a part of the change. So it's encouraging to see, and that's what gives me hope. It gives me hope to see so many young people want to be a part of change.
Very well said. Somebody said that real change won't happen until women take the rightful place. Thank you so much for what you've done, and to continue to do so. You have a song that you're pushing right now. Before we play it for your fans and move on to the next segment, walk us through. What's going through your mind as you are writing this song, as you send us into the song itself, into the video.
Well, Pull Up was a love song. Like I said, during the pandemic, also a lot of music that can make you feel again is being created. And I see that more and more in the music scene, is like people are not going out to clubs and, having a good time and listening to bubblegum. They actually want to feel, because this is a period in our life where we have to feel. We have to be human in order for us to connect and to understand different dynamics that different people are going through in the different parts of the world. And so, I've been making a lot of music that makes you feel. And one thing I'm good for is love songs. So Pull Up is kind of a vibey love song that I hope, for all those couples that need kind of some cozy music to get together too. I know everyone is spending a lot of time with their significant other. This is not
Right.
a time to get frustrated, guys. This is a time to just love on each other. Enjoy this. You know, think of all the hours that you have to spend at work, and you spend apart, and you're go-getting and chasing.
Right.
This is a time to love on each other. So this was one of my love songs.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. God bless you, and congratulations for all your
Thanks
success.
for having me, and keep
Absolutely.
donating, people. We're so proud of you. This is such a wonderful thing that we've gotten together. Kudos to all of you, to our frontliners. I'm so grateful for everything that you do. It's amazing to see how many people we have in health all over the world, and I'm just so proud to be Zambian right now. Very, very
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. So we're going to take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we're going to play a video. And I think it wouldn't be right if we just let you go without talking to your husband just for a sentence. So hang tight. We'll be back.
No,
and,
for sure.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Bye
Thank
from
you.
me, everyone.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Here is Selma. Check out the new video right here.
This is your girl Salma Sky from Zambia, and I hope that during COVID-19 you guys are staying positive and encouraged. I'm going to share a song with you from my upcoming album. It's called Pull Up. Enjoy.
So you think you're so bad at it? Yeah, you know. Truth is, I ain't mad at it. Yeah, you know. Must be a designer at it. Yeah, you know. Can't lie, you got me interested. Now don't be too fresh for me, baby. Cause you know I've been through it lately. All these cats been talking crazy on some. Hold on, let's chill then maybe. We can kick it if you wanna. Roll up and sip it, we can kick it if you wanna. We can kick it if you wanna. Just as long as you know you gotta own up. Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Know what I mean? Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Best I ever seen. Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Know what I mean? Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Best I ever seen. Drop top on some mileage. Yeah, you know, you and I made stylish. Yeah, you know, ocean eyes with the eyelash. Yeah, you know, I'm drowning in too deep. This is the start of something wonderful. Now you got me all emotional. I ain't used to this kind of gentle. Yeah, this the kind of love I'm into. Woo! We can kick it if you wanna. Roll up and sip it, we can kick it if you wanna. We can kick it if you wanna. Just as long as you know you gotta own up. Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Know what I mean? Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Best I ever seen. Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Know what I mean? Pull up, show up, fresh and clean. Best I ever seen. Whew.
All right, there you have it. Welcome, my brother here, Brother Tivo. Good to see you, my brother. How you doing?
I'm well, thanks. It's nice to see you. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Thank you for staying up. Real quickly, I know that you also don't like politics, because we've tried to talk about that and we always don't preach the sentence. But I'm going to ask you something very musical, because we're talking about COVID-19. Music has been a part of us surviving through the COVID process, right? And we're still struggling and still going through it, and we're hoping to thrive. So what do you think needs to change when it comes to Zambian music in order for the artists to be given more opportunities to play on the center stage, more so like on a global standard, if you will? Because
well, I think first of all, I'm sorry, David, repeat your
yeah, there's a lot of talent in Zambia, as you know. So why are we not competing to be on that global stage when we have all the tools?
I honestly believe that Zambia has some of the best talent that the continent has to offer, and considering the kind of population that we have and how we're positioned, being centrally located, we tend to do better than than what the ships are laid out for us. So I think in many different ways the support system has to be a lot more robust in order for Zambian musicians to be able to spring out and be able to compete at the same level as some of the other counterparts that we have on the continent. So a lot of engagement with corporate entities is what we've been doing, because I'm as you might be aware, I'm effectively involved with the Zambia Association of Musicians, and we've been trying to bridge the gap between what the support system is for musicians and what their needs are, and actually creating those opportunities so that Zambian musicians can be able to compete effectively on the continent.
Absolutely, very well said. So that most of the artists make money performing, and they lose money making videos. You make videos, so you spend a lot of money to to make sure that you stay valid and relevant throughout the time. Now, when we go through such a time, such as what we're going through right now, if you're an artist, what would you do to create other opportunities to sustain your career and then also be relevant at the same time?
Well, this is a clear case of how you look at it. Is the glass half full, is the glass half empty? And in this situation, you tend to look at the other areas in terms of your craft. What are the other areas in which you can be able to create revenue streams? This initiative that you have set up is one clear-cut example of not being hindered by current circumstances and looking beyond those circumstances and creating opportunities. Here we are digitally across the world, globally, as Zambians, we've come together to be able to create some sort of support for our frontliners. And this initiative has come as a result of a challenge. And in the same respect, in the same regard, artists have to kind of dig deeper now and look beyond the norm. The ways that they would actually be able to create their revenue and create different revenue streams, and also it's an opportunity for especially artists here back home to venture out into the digital space, to be able to find ways in which they can be able to create revenue streams in the digital space. Connect with different entities, have the power of the numbers that they have in the social media platforms to be able to create viable opportunities for them to advertise and create opportunities for them to sell products on behalf of some of the entities that they may be able to align with. So it's a really great opportunity to kind of diversify from what would be the norm.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm going to ask you one last question. I think I know what the answer is. You have two artists that you have to sign. You have two artists, but you can only sign one. One is your wife,
okay.
One is just a regular person in the community. Who would you sign and who would be easier to manage?
Well, you're asking a question that's already happened. I think I've already signed my wife, so
okay.
the hypothetical is kind of gone in that particular context.
All right. Well, I was hoping you would have said the wrong thing. So, well, Tivo, we'll continue talking. It's good to have you, man. Thank you so much for your grace and the efforts that you're making towards music in the community. We wish you good luck. And any last words from you?
No, I really appreciate it. I just want to take this opportunity and reach out to everybody in the diaspora and everybody here at home. It's very, very important for us to support Zambian music. There's no other way for us to uplift our own industry. In many different ways, we look up to other countries and we champion some of the things that they do, and yet we somewhat frown upon our own sort of efforts that are being made by our local musicians here. So it's very, very important that in every single way we continue to champion the cause. I want to give a big shout out to all the DJs that have been playing Zambian music here tonight on this platform, and I want to encourage them to carry on. Grow your playlists, get more Zambian musicians on there. Get beyond the 20 or 30 or 40 musicians that you regularly play. Interact, connect with some of the younger upcoming musicians, and give them the opportunity. And and even for people like yourself, Davis, you're very well connected. I think it's important for us now to start getting into those boardrooms and pushing the envelope and talking the business talk about some of the opportunities that are back home here that can be created with these entities out there that our musicians can be able to take advantage of.
Mr. Tivo Shikapwasha, everybody. Thank you so much. You have a good night, my brother. I will see you soon. God bless you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. And, job well done. Appreciate everything.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to step back and go back into my comfort zone. But before I do that, I'll bring in this dynamic young lady. She's calling us all the way from Johannesburg. She's going to take it over from here. And Anya, it's good to see you.
How are you, Davies?
Thank you for staying up late. I'll let you take over from here and I'll go back to where I belong. So thank you so much. Thank you for being so graceful as well, for being so patient. And, I'll let you take over.
Thank you so much for hosting. You've been doing such a good job overall. Everyone, thanks so much for staying up so late. I know Zambia and South Africa side is quite late at the moment, but thank you so much for being present and being involved. Don't forget to donate. I think there's only $25 left until 1,500. So that would be great if we can just get push and everyone can just donate. So I'm going to be introducing Sylvia. She came on a little bit earlier. She was really bubbly, really such a lovely lady. She's popularly known as Sunshine, and she is the bigger believer, believe it or not, of the law of attraction. And she strongly believes that everything that you look at every single day, you need to come with looking at it with opportunities and seeing what you can bring and what you can, I guess, manifest for yourself. She supports Liverpool, but only unless Man United is playing. Am I correct, Sylvia? Is that the right one?
Yeah, unless it's not playing with Man U, I support Liverpool. That's my husband. That's my husband's team.
So you have to be loyal, right? But thank you so much for the interview and talk that you gave earlier. It was very enlightening. And I also want to bring on my colleague. She's actually my name twin. She's Anyo from America. Where are you about, Anyo? Houston, Texas. There we are.
I'm right here. Thank you.
Hi. So Anyo is actually a licensed clinical pharmacist, but she's looking towards moving towards the IT field. She's also a health economist. She pursues many avenues, but she's extremely passionate about health. She reigns from Cameroon originally, but she has Zambian roots. So somehow, somewhere, there's Zambian roots inside there. And Anyo, another thing really that I'm really inspired by is she runs a fashion blog, and she loves being able to empower women and make women feel better about themselves. So Anyo, please drop the link. We'd love to share this information as well. But yeah, she values healthcare a lot and tech, and is hoping to especially show the other women that the power to believe and power to be who you want to be. I guess, achieve their goals. And I really resonate with that. And I'm going to be taking and interviewing Mazianga, who is the head of communication, information and research at the Zambian National Public Health Institution. And she's also the editor-in-chief of the Health Press Zambia. She's hoping to become qualified or get the title of doctor a little bit later. But Anyo, I hope that you have a wonderful interview and it's really good. Guys, please don't forget to donate, and really thank you so much for being a part of this platform.
Sure. Thank you very much, Anya. And that was such a wonderful introduction. I truly appreciate it. So just right before we get into the interview, I hope Mazianga comes in shortly. I just wanted to give a huge thanks to a few people who just donated, especially His Excellency Mr. Paul Mihova, who donated 400 pounds to this cause. So it's always a good thing for people to come together for such a good and very urgent cause as such. So I would encourage everybody else to donate. Also, I wanted to give a few shout outs to some people who donated via Cash App and PayPal. And so we have Matilda Lucas, who donated $20, Lucy Mulenzi, $10, Mercy MM, who donated $15, Marjorie Cambela donated $25, Kupiwe Chirambo donated $20. Mercy donated $50. Misozi donated $50. And via PayPal, we have Maria's Boutique, which I believe should be Maria, and she donated $17. So I just want to thank all of you guys for donating. And for those who are not aware of how to donate, you can donate via Cash App using the ID $Z, that's capital ZED Africa. And via MTN, you have to donate through +260 964 806235. And via Airtel Money, it's +260 976 4626 862. That's +260 976 426 862. And via Airtel, we have +260 977 989 792. So that's where you can donate. And I believe there's also a GoFundMe link that should have been shared where you can also donate for those who are out of Zambia. Now, as Anya said, I am actually not Zambian. I probably am the only host that is not Zambian, but I'm originally from Cameroon, but I feel like as part of the human race, we are all family. So anything for a good cause towards humanity, that's something I hold very close to my heart. Actually, my granddad is married to a Zambian, so I guess you could call it, I have some Zambian roots, but I am super excited to be part of this cause and to take part of it as your co-host. So thank you. And I think Mazianga had to come in shortly, so I'm not sure if she comes in. But in the meantime, I just wanted to reiterate off of what His Excellency, Mr. Paul Mihova had said about us trying to really basically emphasize in educating the community about coronavirus, because I believe that at least one of us have had a personal impact from this disease, either directly or indirectly. I mean, I've been fortunate to not have had coronavirus, thank goodness, but I know a lot of family members and friends who have had it. And I actually have lost family members. So I guess I'm gonna continue. So I just wanted to reiterate. So basically, I have five tips on how to prevent COVID. And the first one is to stay at home as much as you can. The second is to keep a safe distance, wash your hands often, cover your cough, and if you're sick, call ahead. Thank you.
Kindo wasubiri nanga walishime kiunga kiwela kumacha Twalibelela silo wano Mayowe kutuka yine twalibelela silo wano Mayowe kanana twalibelela silo wano Mayowe kutuka yine twalibelela silo wano Mayowe kanana twalibelela silo wano Baby, forgive me, and they could have done ya. But you are the Shiva, it's going to be a Saturday, my baby. Woman, when I am on this is my baby. I know that you are Kunganda. You got to Upuni andi unafundika baby. Wemfuma mawisha
Kamufina banja chula my mami. Matugana kumuna my mind just go kwete. Panjabina chonga you my number one lele. Manyefuma manone upela baby. Tabane na kumu ikapela my love. Baba kunkuse feeding bad that wakusana na mamalonda. Tukoko chelo. Kinde wasubiri nega wadishi mekiungwa kibwela kumachana. Zero mayowe kutoka ile Mayo ikanana zero Mayo iputuka ile Mayo ikanana zero
Saluma Gabati.
I go by the name of the one to meet in the audition. You want to wear like my
You can say MC had Chino Day, but in the UK we maintain MC Chine do.
In Monday is MC, a high Chino Day. He just sang that.
Wembody Andy, don't leave me, my baby. Uvuni Andy, we shall my lady.
I know you love the next one. You like something more like someone. You still got more the great voice of Zambia. DJ coming all the way from Soul 9 Radio here in the UK to the Sniper.
No time zone. No time zone is beyond us. This is So Online Radio, your station anywhere and time.
Ni mungeri, ni muzanga, siwapa movie TV but ni banja. Dear answer, ya mafunso, dear track ya ni konde ya ni fuso. She a true boss, she a baby, she a definition of a true lady. Hali sweetie, munga keki, dear Betty, inentine keke. Bari gemu, bati diva, hafu niko kala refu waba FIFA. Hani konda, ni mukonda, hela tini munga get na malonda. Nika uka, ni matasha, kumuona peniriri ni matasha. That's why pali ponze ni muitana, munga ni mwana ati baby, dear future, munga PJ na ni the future. Hero foot ndiye piano yanga, akakamba chitasoni za chitasoni kafuasa. Dear somo, hani uzati iyo enomo. Ni Grammy, ni winner, ni award ya nifunika kuwina. Theafuna, ni mupasa, koroni pateri panji ni mupasa. Nyumba mwana mapasi, XYZ label ya wakazi. She special, she bling, she make me ding-a-ling-a-ling. That's why it's a jaiva. That's why it's a jaiva.
I just want to hold up the tune completely, Sonny. I just want to ask a question. How come you keep telling us that my father, my uncle in Zambia is rich? My father, me in Zambia, I drive an X5 in Enwina, Chicago. But how come diaspora,
you are renting a room in a council flat. I mean, why? I'm just asking. Yes.
There can only be one undisputed winner on internet radio. This is So Online Radio.
That's right. You know what's coming up? Keep watching, keep watching, keep watching.
Insensate kushita nimbona chile kalipa lesata kupangilio busha ichite mwiko chobe siona ule baba chabe pantukolila lilata kwa kukonga yo iwe wakita mwamina ulachula iwe peshi wakwata ukwile ulete mwadyose iwe wakita mwamina ukundani.
Well, I just want to ask a question that how come, you know, we live here in the UK, UK, and then Nalisangati, Abasungu, when you're talking to Abasungu, wale nwamati, they were cracking a joke, hello there, Mr. P. I'm all right, okay, the place is quite all right because the weather today has got a lot of symptoms that symbolize Mombosi. But how come if we put on a sniper, especially in Goposhi, so why do we hit our stomachs? Why do African people that pass, especially in Goposhi, why do we hit our stomach? Right, top man is DJ Sniper right about now. SoulLineRadio.com. Check us out now. If you are traveling wherever you are, you're playing in Zambia, all Zambians, keep in touch to a lot of fans. Don't forget, of course, in the United States of America as well, there is Davis Chirwa, there's Masheke, Zambia Association of Zambians as well in Atlanta. And of course, we've got a big association in Australia as well. Got to work on the internet. We should move out of this one. So just Google what I'm trying to tell you. Right, this is Sniper. Kuranda Kona, let's get into the next mix. You gotta get right here, what you want, Cynthia?
Oh, we know. DJ Sniper, JC, what is up? What's up?
I can't hear you there, Cynthia. What is your name? Is that the living room you are in, or the bedroom, or the bathroom? Because me, where I am, why sometimes for not to this is my bedroom, and my living room is my everything, you know. He was just telling me that you are a nurse, isn't it?
Yes.
Now do you know the job I do? I'm a cleaner, but abantunga mwaba monakubeba to neighbor hygiene technician. Yeah, listen. That's why in a bunch of Chicago, Mairo.
But once my frontliner.
And I don't have a frontliner because even one of my friends, he works in a supermarket, he told me that I'm working from home. So I asked him, if you are working from home, are you packing the shelves at the house?
Yeah, that's super, yes.
What do you have to say to Cynthia?
Cynthia, how can people make donations this evening?
Okay, so we've got GoFundMe that's been set up. We've got Airtel. We've also got the Cash Africa app. So it's got the $sign as well. There's so many ways. Keep going, keep donating. I hope everybody knows we've got the 10 provinces in Zambia. That's what we're trying to do here. 10 provinces. We're supporting all the charities in the 10 provinces. My grandmother, my mother, Luapula. So if we're to let on that because that's going to the Mansa Women's District Development. And then we've got Lusaka, Noah Mapulan. I'm a Z girl, I'm a Lusaka girl. So therefore I got something. We are the frontliners in London, but we never forget where we came from. My name is Miss Ambitious, and it's Miss Ambitious for a reason. I never forget where I come from. So we're trying to do this together. Donate, donate, donate.
And Cynthia, from the UK, what message would we have to our brothers and sisters in the front line in Zambia?
Okay, what we should say, as a frontliner myself, is I want to say we can never forget them. Zambitious Housewives last month, on the 1st of June, donated 1,000 masks for the Cancer Diseases Hospital, UTH. They don't have a lot of resources like we have here. So Zambitious Housewives was thinking of them. So they are not alone. We're there to support them, remember them, and do what we can to help the situation back home in Zambia. Every little helps, and we think of them all the time. So this is another way of us showing that Zambians in the diaspora can work together and help, our community back home.
Anyway, Cynthia, as we pass on to DJ Petty Power, I saw him coming on. This song is for you, and we definitely
hang on. But Cynthia, can I just ask one last question? Just one last question. I have to say this, Chive Mbechi. So yeah, I'll translate in English as well. Before Tamula Chikanda, Kuri Abale Ipika. Muchisungwat, before you eat African polony, you eat those who are cooking the African polony. So what's the best meal to eat in the summer with Nshima?
Wow, if you say she, if in Kubala, but on that note, we're being joined by Dr. Nancy Kasongo in Zambia. Welcome, Dr. Nancy Kasongo. How are you today and what is happening in Z? And please tell us what's going
on. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Well, actually, I'm on call and I'm really excited to be on this show.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yes. Hello?
So tell us a little bit about your field and how you've been impacted with the COVID-19.
Okay, so I actually work as an intern doctor at the Levi Mwanawasa University Teaching Hospital, and I'm also a scholar with the Pan-African Organization for Health, Education, and Research. And I'm actually part of the group of health workers that were recruited in response to the COVID-19 pandemic in Zambia. So currently, I'm not working at the front line in the isolation center, but I'm working in primary care to continue providing health care to patients. So I think the picture that we have is, as it is globally, everyone is trying to transition into what we're calling the new normal. And this really varies. For us in the hospital, our new normal is that in addition to being worried about infections from needle sticks, injury, now we have to worry about getting the COVID-19.
Yes.
So it could be a bit distressing.
Exactly. I'm thinking because you don't even have the resources that we do in the UK. That's why a group like us, Ambitious Housewives, we gave 1,000 masks to Cancer Diseases Hospital, UTH, just to help with the little that we could do to see. But without, how do you manage without those resources? How do you protect yourselves and your patients?
I think it really depends. For my hospital, it's in the capital city, so we do have quite enough, but it's still not adequate. So when it comes to PPE, it really depends on what you're doing. So if I'm just seeing patients, basically I'll use a simple mask like this one today. Then if I have to do a procedure that can generate aerosols, then I would have to use an N95. So the rank goes higher, and then the demand goes high when you have to do more demanding procedures. So it really depends on the hospital you're at, but then we're really challenged because now more resources have to go towards PPE, and then we also have other things that the hospital has to finance.
So what else do you think that Zambians in the diaspora over the world can help you achieve and to help the cause in Zambia to fight against the COVID-19? What do you think? What else can we do? Do you think this is the beginning of something great that we can do to help raise funds against the COVID-19? Or do you think there's anything else that you'd like to see Zambians in the diaspora do?
I think we should still concentrate on providing more PPE. I know people see the donations that go on online, but what we don't realize is that until we find a vaccine for COVID-19, we have to have PPE on every time, every second, every hour we spend in the hospital. So that's what we don't realize. It's like long term. So we need to get PPE coming in all the time.
Yes, exactly. And this initiative is, one of the initiatives that is going to support, the cause in Zambia. So each province in Zambia, all the 10 provinces will be covered by their charities. And so hopefully they can get all the PPLs. I mean, I'm a nurse myself, so I know, what it's like. The masks, the gowns, the gloves, thermometers. This is what we need. And on that note, please stay there, Dr. Nancy. We've got TMB TV Zambia. Welcome. Hello, can you hear us? Welcome.
Yes, we can hear. Hi, I can hear you.
Hi, how are you? Welcome to the show.
Thank you very much.
How are you? Please tell us more of what's happening in Zambia, what you know about the COVID and how it's affected and how you're trying to get the message across to the ordinary Zambian.
Right. Well, first, my name is Paddy.
Hi.
And I'm a radio presenter, actually. And when you talk about what's happening in Zambia, I guess it's the same around the world as well, in that there's a lot of information that's going out, and a lot of it is not very accurate. Is not encouraging. It's quite depressing. And so I think for me, my involvement in radio vis-a-vis COVID is really to take up the responsibility to try and get the correct information out there, and to get it out in as brief a format as I can. There's all these paragraphs of write-ups and comments and statements from people who are not qualified, and it's all just overwhelming us in the wrong way. So I think I personally have taken up the responsibility to my best.
How do you think that message is going across? Why is it mixed messages are going across with the media? Do you think it's something wrong in the media that we can do, or do you think we need to change our approach to the relaying of information? What do you think the problem is concerning this pandemic?
Right. Well, first of all, it's on social media. And social media is hard to control, almost impossible to control. And so that's why you find just about anyone can post anything at any time. So that in itself is difficult to control. But what I think we could do, and what we are doing in the media, in the mainstream media, is to highlight those that are authorities on the subject, those who should be listened to, those whose opinion matters. Because if for instance, even a child, a teenager, posts something and they can't back it with any scientific proof or anything, then of course, those should not be listened to. But if you mention those that are actually involved in the fight medically, and those are the ones that should be listened to, I think that would help a lot.
Yeah. And do you think there's anything more that Zambians in the diaspora could do just to help the COVID-19 pandemic as well? Because as you know, in the UK, we've had over 42,000 deaths, and that's including Zambian healthcare providers. And, these are our colleagues who've lost our lives. Apart from the family that we've lost, we've actually lost Zambian healthcare workers. So it's alarming. So, we're trying to do all we can on this end so that we don't, it doesn't get any worse in Zambia. That's the reason of, like you're saying, relaying the information. But do you think there's anything else we can do?
Well, first of all, I must appreciate what you have done already. It's words fail me. It's a lot, and we really, really do appreciate it. I know a couple of people who are frontliners, and just to know that people like you are putting your hands together to give them what they need. The Dr. Nancy was talking about lack of PPE and stuff like that. And of course, any help that we can get is appreciated. What more? I'm not too sure about more.
Yeah, we just have to continue, isn't it? And platforms like yourself can just relay this message. Like tonight, I mean, a lot of Zambians, obviously, I'm from Lusaka. I'm a Lusaka girl. So, I'm very passionate about, Lusaka. When I saw Dr. Nancy say, yeah, Lusaka, definitely. I'm a Lusaka girl. So I know, what the struggles are. I remember where I've come from, you see?
Yeah.
So I think we have to work together and just,
Yes, absolutely. When were last year? Yeah, could I ask?
Oh, I was actually there in September.
Oh, okay.
So last year in September, I try and come every year.
All right. So
definitely.
you do have a pretty
definitely.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if more of us are like that and look at what our colleagues like Dr. Nancy and Goop are going through, then at least we can support them, because we're in a better position, obviously, to help, our situation in Zambia. Of course, I mean, what Zambian nurses are going through, we're better off, here in the UK, and we can support them as much as we can. So it just needs all of us coming together on platforms like this and doing this. So please, everybody watching, donate. On Airtel, GoFundMe, #, Africa with the $, everywhere. Please donate, because we'll be supporting all 10 Zambian provinces. We've got, Northern Province, Luapula, Copperbelt, Lusaka, Southern, Western, Northwestern, Eastern, Muchinga, Central. All these provinces. Yes, and on that note, we'd like to invite from the UK. Now, this is Mrs. Animukosha, but she's one of our aunties, definitely. Murishani auntie.
We know, Murishani Monseko.
How will we know? So she is one of the best UK Vanachimbusas. Twaminomba mukwai. At mwise po mutrangishe kofi mo.
Mutiane ko panono.
Emkwai. Awe twaminomba. Emkwai. Murishani uko.
Tulifia wino sana fie, and I'm very glad to be on this platform because it just gives me joy. I mean, I didn't know until DJ Blair said, "Mbayo, tetimwise ko pa forum na tine ni konse ngabanjita emkwaye." So I'm here today, and I just want to say a few words. I mean, I'm a professional lady. I'm a nurse, as you know, and obviously we do have social needs, and I tend to balance my life between social and my professional needs. So today, obviously, because of what is happening in the world, we are not able to meet these needs. And all those that are my followers on the social media, they can bear with me. I always post something in the garden when I'm dancing, when I'm doing this, having a glass of wine, doing this. And I mean, it's just the way it is now. I mean, we just have to kind of follow the tide. And because what is happening now, there's a lot of problems with mental health, with us being restricted. And if people are kind of being, like one of the DJs say, that people live in the rooms and they don't have enough space. So that is causing a lot of problems. So for some of the people that are so lucky and you have enough space, you can sit outside, you can laugh, you can joke, you can do all sorts. But I just want to say that living in the UK, we do have all the PPEs that we need. But coming back from home, we kind of being compromised. We're struggling a little bit. And that's why most of us have kind of said, come on, we need to come together. It's a common cause. We need to contribute towards the COVID-19 pandemic, and especially to those people that are working so hard under very, very difficult circumstances, especially in our motherland, Zambia. We kind of humbled. I did an extra shift to kind of earn a little bit more and contribute £100 towards this cause. So as a matron in the UK, I'm just saying that I know the virus is about, yeah, and in the UK, the Prime Minister has eased the restrictions or the guidelines. But again, we've been told scientifically by the scientists that there will be a second wave coming. So we need to be very, very careful when we go out. Yeah, I mean, in the UK, all of us, we have seen what has been going on in the Bournemouth. There was everybody on the beach. There was no social distancing at all. So, but
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Maria. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? I thought,
Well.
I'll come in and keep you company.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, how's your evening? How many people do you know who have donated on your side? Because this end, a lot of people are doing quite good.
I'm seeing a lot of names. I'm just seeing first names. I'm not, if I saw the last names as well, I'd probably know.
No, first names are good. First names are good. First names are good.
At least
You
I've
like
seen
first
about
names?
familiar ones. That
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No, so far, just I'm just gonna mention a few names just to say thank you, so they know we are appreciating you, we are seeing you, we're not ignoring you. So far, the latest I have is Claude Mwila in UK has donated $100. We have Susan Tembo $100, Maureen Mutemba $20. We have Dr. Akwi $500. We have Victoria $50. We have other unknown who have donated $200, $100. With Dr. Grace $100, Mark and Claire $100. So the money is coming through. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your donation. It's coming through. Keep donating. Every little penny goes a long way. So we need your support. We need you to donate.
And no amount is too small. No amount is
exactly.
too
No amount is too small. Exactly. Like they say, kuzambia nsima, iwa mamkujenga timantu ndi mwambili.
You see now.
Aha, wapika nsima vijaso ukamujana vantu vambili vima wama. So this one is part of that. So us coming together is like kuja nsima pamozi to feed the nation. So please, let's donate and help as many charities as we can. As you all know, we're donating to 10 charities. They all need our help. They will need bed sheets. They will need sanitary towels. They will need masks. They'll need gloves. They'll need gel. They'll need so many things. So, hi, Anya.
Hi, how are you, Maria?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you feeling now? A bit, ready for it?
Everything's going well. Thank you so much. And thanks for all the updates. And I was looking forward to seeing you dance.
Oh, you want me to dance? Okay, just hold on. Let me dance. So can you see me dance now? I'll try and do this way, huh? But I want people to donate. So wherever you are, this dance is not for free.
Donate.
This dance is not for free. So I'm going to do my best and dance, and I'm hoping all of you will donate as much money. Okay? I've got a little music in my head. So Moses as well, you're donating. Anya, you're donating. Okay?
Yes.
So.
Wow.
Where's the music?
The music is in my head. I don't have music. It's in my head. Unless the DJ or DC can play me music, then more people can donate. Unless I'll ask DC to play me music.
Davies.
So they can bring in a DJ maybe, and then we can donate some money, and I can do more dancing. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I want everyone who's watching this video, please donate money. As you say, you can pay money through PayPal, MTN, Airtel. You can do it through GoFund as we need your help. So this class, I'm not sweating for nothing, huh?
You look so great.
Thank you.
I love your energy, Maria.
Oh, Moses, come on, stand up, Moses. Come on, let's do this now. It's you and me, man. Come on, we gotta do this. You do it for the ladies, I do it for the gents. That's it. Come on, people, donate for us here now. We need every penny. 20 kwacha, £1, £10.
But you're not here tonight, and you really know that I'm not.
COVID-19, we need your support, guys. COVID-19 is serious. We've lost a lot of people. We've lost a family member. Other people have lost a lot from this COVID-19. So please donate, guys. Donate every money, every little penny. So all my families who are up right now watching this, come on, donate for me.
I swear, Ni makondela we oh. I swear. Nakonda for wing no.
Go Moses. Go Moses.
Ni makondela we oh so.
We love you guys. Thank you for your donation. Keep donating. Well done, Moses. Wow. You're such a gentleman. Thank you, DC, for playing that song.
From you.
No, no, you keep it going. So, Anya, you're donating first. And DC, you promised me last time we spoke that you're going to donate $200. Remember, I hope you can hear me, DC. So I need the money. I'm not saying the money. I want the money. So Moses, tell me about yourself. Tell me about Lusaka. I miss home. So
yeah,
I miss home. I can't wait to come next year, 2021. We're coming. All of us, everybody in the UK is coming to Zambia. No more going anywhere else apart from Zambia. Everybody.
Wow.
Yes.
I'll be very honored to meet you people. I don't know if at the moment UK is more chilled compared to Lusaka, because right now it's a bit chilly. Like
here it's hot. Right now it's hot. Right now, it's really hot. I've been told that Zambia is quite cold. My dad was calling saying, "Ha, Maria, nipo kwa zizira. Tikasiya manzi panja, tipeza manzi di ice. Nati mweboza ta nizona ni Juni." Ine kuna dandaula heat. Me, I'm allergic to heat. Ni dandaula heat pano. So we can swap anytime.
I would love that.
Please, anytime we can swap.
Okay. Yeah, so about myself is that I'm a fifth year medical student.
Fantastic.
At the Medical University.
Fantastic.
And currently I'm the Student Medical Association president.
Amazing. DJ Kauzi.
Maria, how are you doing?
I'm very good. How are you doing? You see, ladies.
The gracious lady over there.
I'm blessed with two
Moses
gentlemen.
Miranda, how are you doing, Lusaka?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Yeah, big ups to you guys. Thank you so much for coming through.
No, thank you as well for coming through, and thank you everyone for donating. I can see more money is coming. I can see people are donating. So remember, you can donate via PayPal. You can donate via MTN. You can donate via Airtel. You can donate money via GoFund. If you have any problem, go on my profile on Facebook, Instagram. If you have my number, WhatsApp me, and I'll send you the links to donate the money. We need this money for 10 charities, not just one, 10 charities that need your help. Us here abroad, we are very privileged and blessed in so many ways. So every little penny we send back home can help, and every little way can go a long way. At the moment, if you send money through World Remit, people can receive money on MTN straight away. So please, no excuse, especially the people in the UK. Don't make an excuse for me to say, Maria, I couldn't donate, because we need your donation. You know how passionate I am about giving back to the community, giving back to my mother, Zambia. Without Zambia, I won't be here today. So thank you, everyone, for donating. The cash app is $Z Africa. Once again, PayPal, GoFund, MTN, and Airtel. So DJ Kauzi, what kind of music are you gonna play for us? Are you gonna play one of my favorite? Keka.
Thank you so much, Maria. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all have heard, that let's make those donations to this amazing cause, and of course, that is supporting the people that have been working in the front line, saving lives and treating those patients that with COVID-19. In the meantime, I won't waste your time. Let's dance to the music, but don't forget to donate through Cash App, and that is the $Z Africa. So let's do this.
We only live once. Mr. So. Tiens, toi, quatre. Kivasi. Nati kivasi, we.
give us that $1. Whether it's a $10, it will make a difference.
Give us. Let's give us the way. Give us.
Give us him way.
Let's give us the way. Let's give us the way. Give us the big cheesy, easy wizzy, you said give us the way. Surface na links, Chaiman, you give us the shooter, na picky meji, na give us the way. Caristo clear, just more, yaka, give us the amnesia, na tomu,
Natasha Shula, give us the way. Whether it's a £20, $20, $100, or Zambia Castle. Remember that these people had to put their lives Let's not forget our frontliners, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, right here in Zambia. Ladies and gentlemen, So Online Radio has not been left out on this amazing cause. And of course, celebrating the frontliners. You people are amazing. This my frontline. Give us the.
Give us the way.
Give us the.
Give us the way. You will give us exclusive from Africa. Give us the way. Tracks on the beatbox. Down to artist. Sikahule no Beyonce kapeze kamu disco Sikahule no Mazokeze mu Chicago Nishi nili ku Chicago Munanitumila phone call Tamuona mkazi wako.
Come on guys, join me in the dance. Unless you are not happy for this cause. I want to see Get cozy, one in the place today. Mwaiseni. Mwaiseni.
Fire, baby.
Remember, not forgetting to make that donation. Namunji Mtale. Mwaiseni.
Fire, baby.
DJ Kelsey in the mix. Now that is what we call a serve.
Mulekeni kwa mbeleko, life is iriheso, fikasio mukumo, dawaya nishi ni no more.
Ni no more. Ni no more. Ni no more. Why say me? Why say me? Why say me?
Tukuta palamba feel, why say me? Somebody feel dry color. Hey, yo, J3. Tell them to walk out. You walk out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to make that donation. Whether it's £100, $100, one kwacha. It will.
Original. Yeah, J3.
Fire, guys. Wicked is insane.
DJ Kelsey, the superstar in the mix.
He is crazy.
They don't even know where. Bakazi kufunza baby uzabashimikira mu minute masovele nikakana iwe.
What's happening to my... Okay.
Hi everyone, thank you so much DJ Kauzi for having us or having played such beautiful music. So I'm Anya, I'm currently in Johannesburg. We have more guests. So yes, I'm in Johannesburg. I go to Lusaka Apex Medical University. I'm a sixth year medical student, but here's the plot twist. I'm stuck in South Africa. So unfortunately, because of the COVID, I've left all of the work amongst my colleagues. So Moses and Namunji are both in Lusaka, Zambia. They're both medical students. So Namunji Matale is the UNZA, University of Zambia representative for the Medical Students Association's president. And we have Moses, who currently goes to Lusaka Apex Medical University, and he's the president of the Student Association there. So guys, how are you guys doing tonight or this morning?
Hey, Anya.
Hi, Anya.
And hey, everyone who's joined us. Thanks so much to everyone who's on board and has tuned in. Like Anya said, my name is Namunji Matale, and I'm the president of the University of Zambia Medical Student Association. Thanks to everyone who's joined us for this worthy cause.
Anya, thank you very much for having me tonight, or rather this morning. Yeah, my name is Moses Nyenda, fifth year medical student, and currently the president, which is the Student Medical Association for Lusaka Apex, the Faculty of Medicine and Surgery.
Thank you. So guys, please don't forget to share, donate. We need the funds for the beneficiaries. Medical doctors need the PPE. It's very important. So I was just wondering, guys, what is the impact of COVID on your respective schools and amongst other students in Zambia?
Okay.
I must say, I could get started, I guess. Moses said ladies first,
Go
right?
ahead,
The impact of COVID has been a little bit crazy in that we don't get to interact with patients as much as we used to. In the wake of the pandemic, our school had to close, so we've had to spend time away from the hospital. More time is spent on our books or watching online videos and online classes. So I must say the practical aspect of learning has been taken away from us. And in as much as learning medicine is very theoretical or based on theories, it also has its practical aspect, which is why anyone who's a medical doctor is called a practitioner. It's practical. You need to apply yourself. So I must say the practical side of it has been taken away from us students.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit difficult. Moses, how's your experience been?
Yeah, so Namunji has dwelled much on the practical aspect of it, and I would like to share the first 4 years that you get to spend in medical school before you have your Bachelor of Science in Human Biology. I think I'm sure, like any other medical student, COVID took us by surprise. Like we were not ready for what we are having at the moment, because it has really robbed us that moment to share with friends. If you are not good at a particular course, you get help from friends. But now with COVID around, we can't have it. We can no longer have group discussions. We can no longer have classes, you know. So it has been a challenge for us as students to adapt to the new methods of learning, which has been introduced e-learning. But trust me, a lot of students are coming from remote places where network is really a challenge.
Yeah, I think there's also another aspect to that. There's a lot of international students or students that are within, like from SADC, that are completely. I'm currently stuck in South Africa, and it's purely because the borders are closed. But I've heard that the borders for Zambia are open to tourists, so I think we need that tourism to be back in Zambia. So hopefully we can all be back together. I personally miss the interactions with my patients and within the hospital and with my friends. But so Moses, you touched a little bit on what the school has put in place for the learnings. For you said online e-learnings. So Namunji, Moses, what else has been put into place for students, for medical students?
Well, of course, there's the e-learning. We read our textbooks, we receive links to watch YouTube videos and the like. And of course, we keep each other in check personally. But this is where the PPE really needs to come in, because you can't get a medical degree online. It's very practical. So we know COVID is here to stay, and we have to adapt to the new normal, so to speak. So the new normal is social distancing and having to wear a mask and wearing protective equipment in the hospital. So the best way to facilitate learning for us is to have as much PPE as possible at our disposal. This is the importance of everyone out there to donate. We really need that PPE, even just to facilitate training of medical doctors. We can't say we're going to stop medical school or we'll stop training doctors because because of the pandemic. We need to move with the times and be as dynamic as the times have presented themselves. Yeah.
Definitely. Moses?
So with the new phrase that is in Lusaka, the new normal, with the announcement that was given by government that schools should open in phases, my immediate juniors, who are the fourth year second semesters, were given an opportunity to resume classes for 2 weeks just to revise and have that interaction with the lecturer, to just have help, to get help on those courses or topics that they feel they're not comfortable, that were done online. So I think it is something that is okay. I think it brings up an aspect where they're trying to make a medical student be acquainted with the information that he or she gets to deliver at the end of the day. So I think it's a good initiative that the school has put in place.
Yeah, that is quite good. I think, Namunji, you really touched on something so important, is that whilst there is only so much learning that we can do through the books. So everyone that's watching, please donate, please do contribute. We do need the PPE just for the future. You know, we're going to be the future generation of doctors in the country, and I'm sure everyone wants to be in safe hands. So we also do need the PPE to get our training. So please share, please donate. And guys, I hope you guys are keeping safe and sound and look after yourselves. Thank you so much for contributing. And yeah, we'll see you guys all soon then.
Thanks for having us. Don't forget to donate, everyone who's watching.
Hello? Okay, brilliant. I seem to be on.
The Lion King, the Lion King. You are a custom tailored for me. Ndiwe uli pafupi na mutima, baby. You are my oxygen. Niwe mwela mpema. You are my oxygen. Niwe mwela mpema. Plani yanga leo ni kupata with you. Neka numba njimbile pona kasunga. Never shoot you down. The love I have for you. Baku kuchivemba. Tekwa shoku tuishika. Ichi temu iko na kupatila iwe. Mantu. Na inaishi tuishika. Ichi temu iko chintu wandangisa. TV, pinna mama TV renga chape muma books, ine na chipina nero chini mumanda. Pinna mama TV renga chape mutele munda, pinna mama TV renga chape muma books, ine na chipina nero chini mumanda. Mamona ne, na 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 na. Iwanza luzima nkala kulipinti fana inani machita desire. Oh oh, number one in my life. Sininga yes I can never forget you, no. Once upon a time epe umafuna ulili onseno. I never wanna go away from you. Na 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 na. Chikondi chiri na toi chibana bama paila. Oh na, but you know my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby. Pinna mama chiwane na chape pa TV, pinna mama chiwe renga chape muma books, ine na chipina leno chile mumanda. Pinna mama chiwane na chape mutele mundo, pinna mama chiwe renga chape muma books, ine na chipina leno chile mumanda. Na 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 oh na na oh.
Sudi mambo kafika ndapendela moyo bango baina masasi bango kikoma bagate mo power mo in one oyo alongside kunde pafini mbafundi omambe abantu ni bakalonga ero ifiwo mabana botabatasholo chimo ndabamona don't voir talking too much in familia buchushi n'olufyengo mwana wange muno mukyalo gukosa efo yabaffe muno mukyalo gukosa bane kyakwaffe kwaliwo bali abatemwa so kwali bana bali abatemwa so efo tatwabamu. Subscribe to my YouTube channel so that you'll be able to see my videos when I release a video, when I introduce a new video. You have to see it. You'll be the first one to see YouTube. Ati bambi abantu ni bakanonga ebo ifibomba banabona batasholo chimo ngabamona ndofwa talking too much in media tupulize fu mwana wangi kwikala tondoloe yo ishakula na makana kula na mano shiwamba na makane wabamba na mano nangu bantuke shiweshamo mayo nangu bansalule nebo shiweshamo mayo nangu bantuke nebo shiweshamo mayo nangu bansalule nebo shiweshamo nine matako ya mpoto ndwano muliro nine matako ya mpoto mweba ndwano muliro nishendele nine bulaika tompenge wanganda nine mpesa fikari mwiko wa pula mufyakaba mumakata musangwa mano mumanola sangwa maka papa uikala muchimuti chakunduwe ufoko shipona akapapaka balala mwika monoko tontomana papa ukati mulira mano ekosulile ekopanoko pulani ya kwale sate pulani yobe when it God says yes.
Welcome back to Lusaka. We're in the TMB TV studios right here in Lusaka. Can you call us the epicenter of this effort?
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Yes, the epicenter of the Z Africa Collaborative, or ZAC in short. And now I'd like to introduce Sandra Ajimang. Sandra is a team member of the ZAC initiative. And Sandra, it's good to have you here.
Thank you, Paddy. Thank you so much.
And of course, a little earlier, we've been talking about how grateful we are for these efforts, for those that are outside in the diaspora, Zambian diaspora, and the donations and the contributions that they've been making, and this target that they have. But it's also important for us Zambians in Zambia, the locals, to also contribute to this cause, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, I think listening to H.E. in his address says, look, we are the only people who can change our country.
Right.
And therefore, we appeal to everybody watching the show, and even those who are not able to log in and watch the show, to really take time and understand that we've been through a very, how would I say it? It's a life-changing moment. COVID is not like any situation that we've had before. No. COVID definitely beckons humanity to really begin to look inward and begin to show a lot more love.
Right.
And the only way we can show love is to really support one another. Life is the most precious gift that we can give. And if you can help save a life, that's the greatest thing that you can do. Absolutely. And so donate, please. We do need the help. Our frontline workers work with the most minimal of equipment.
It's very, very challenging, very difficult.
Absolutely. Please donate, donate, donate. For those on Airtel, I know that one by heart. On Airtel, if you can send your donations through Airtel Money, please do that. It's 0977 989 792.
That's right.
That's the number. Please donate. You can also go on the crowd funding website and you can pay through there. There's also the MTN number, and I think it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Please do donate. No donation, as Paddy said earlier, is small. It's too small, and nothing is too big. So we're looking forward to seeing that support and the brotherly love from us Zambians, let's make it happen. Let's make a difference.
Let's give, Zambians. Let's give. This is for us.
Absolutely.
You know, and you, whatever you give, it will go to helping someone in a way that perhaps you didn't even imagine. You know, but it will save a life and it will help change a lot of things. So Sandra gave the number for the Airtel money a little earlier, 0977 989 The MTN number is 0964 806 235. That's 0964 806 235. The number of people who couldn't be with us in the studio, of course. I mean, now it's
past midnight.
Almost quarter past midnight. It's 1:15 almost.
Yeah.
But they also wanted to have their messages shared with everybody.
Indeed, yeah. And I will make very special mention of an amazing woman who should have been, been able to say something, but she hasn't been able to. But I will mention, this is Dr. Patience Pelham Hazley.
Yeah.
I think she's everybody's doctor.
That's true.
An amazing, phenomenal human being. She's larger than life.
That's true.
You've heard her voice on radio, you've heard her on TV, if it's for cancer causes, if it's for maternal health, anything to do with our health as Zambians. And I guess she's one of those people who really pours herself out for us as a nation. And I get the privilege to call her mother because she's one of those doctors who really treats any person who goes to her clinic. Sometimes pro bono. She doesn't even charge because she's simply passionate. And I guess it's the same for so many other medical practitioners.
True.
It's humanity first before you actually think about how you're making a living from your profession. And I think sometimes they put themselves on the line without even stopping to think about their own health. So I think for me, that's my greatest appeal. Please, let's donate, let's support. We have only one Zambia.
Yeah.
Zambia is a country that exists because there are people. And if there are no people, really, will we have a country to talk about? Please, COVID is real. Let's donate. Thank you. I think for me, that's my
for ourselves. Let's keep donating. Even beyond today, let's not stop. Let's just keep giving what we can. If you only have a certain amount that you can share today, but you find that you can share a little more later, please feel free to do so. Just get in touch. The platforms are there. You've seen them on the screen. Get in touch in whichever way is convenient for you. And let's keep giving. Let's keep donating. Let's keep that figure rising until we get to the target and even past the target. And like we said, it will just go such a long way. We all know what conditions we have here in Zambia, especially with this COVID-19. So let's make a difference.
Trust me, I believe
Slow touch.
the target. We
Yeah,
can pass
we
the
can.
target.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rush, slow touch, brown and white. Like I go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust. White rum, fizzy pop. Where you they go, we they go up. Catch my vibe, let me go off. Blam the trash, man it's so tough.
Alright, yo, put the belly on the body, make a catch. Seen her watch, now she wanna give crotch. Boy got peas, now she hopping in the pod. Man, a real life sugar gal, and my forget walk. When she want dark, told her meet me at the top. Switching lanes the other day, I seen her waiting for a bus. Maybe this a Moncler sweater, diesel denim. Buy another one, my pockets fat like heather. Neck froze like I don't know no better. Benzo truck, white seats and they leather. Go broke never, on my
Hello, everyone. Donating. It's late, but we need to donate. Remember all the time that we've got numbers, Airtel Money, you can donate there. As we go to sleep here in Zambia, I've just been so excited I couldn't sleep. I said, are people donating? Let's donate. Let's just wake up and donate. Donate through Airtel Money, 0976 246862. Another one, 096 MTN 4806235, and through the PayPal payment that has been shared. So let's just donate. I know a lot of us, we're so engrossed in negativity of the effects of COVID, but let's not be that. Let's look at the universe and just claim the things that we can be able to do. Let's not forget to balance our lives, because as we balance our lives, we're going to live a life of a total person. So let's just go on and be in family and home. Let's make a difference there. Let's make a difference in our social and culture. Let's make a difference in our mental and education, because we always have to make sure that even though we are in COVID, we must not forget to sensitize our minds so that we can be able to, to keep alive and to just do those things that we want to do all the time. So let's not forget about living a healthy life, because with COVID, we're supposed to be living a healthy life, because all these things, we get diseases because we are lacking something in the body and we get exposed. So let's always be able to live a healthy life by doing some exercises, maintaining our, we shouldn't our life, make ourselves fatigued and stressed. Stress is a very big disease, more than anything else. But with COVID, also, when you're not active, you're, an easy access to getting the disease. Let's not forget about all the things that are getting us going. Let's utilize the networks, like what we're doing now. It's through this network that we're able to reach out to other people so that they can, one bit, least small bit, $10, $20, 100 kwacha. Together, we can make a huge amount of money. So let's not think that I only have 50 kwacha, I only have 100 kwacha. Let's donate, because a little bit goes a long way. So as we utilize our networks, let's be sociable in the way that we do things, because sometimes we want to belong to networks that really are always bringing us down. So let's encourage those friendships, those networks that are adding value to our lives. If people are not adding value to your life, you don't need them. You don't owe them an explanation. Just leave them and carry on with the people that are making a difference in your life. Forgetting about, when everybody is talking to you about the things that you cannot do, they are diluting your energy. So if you want to, to perform wonders in your life, be with the people that add value to your life.
That's right.
Socialize the way we've been socialized, whenever we're growing up, like for our African race, when you're growing up, everyone is telling you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do. So we've been socialized in a negative way. So we have to make a decision to speak positively in our lives, claim the things that we want to claim, so that we are able to lead a normal life. And everyone has got 24 hours. Like today, I have utilized more than 24 hours, because right now I'm supposed to be sleeping. But because I'm passionate about something and I want something to work, I don't want to be defeated. This is why I am up to now, urging people to donate to this cause. I know I'm a volunteer board member on Kayula Childhood Cancer. We are closed because of COVID, and we're looking for resources so that we can be able to, to maintain that. So I get so passionate about things like this, which are helping people, because sometimes we think we're unfortunate, and we are seeing those people who are less fortunate than us. There's a story where it is saying, I thought I was unfortunate because I had no shoes, until I saw a man who had no feet to even put the shoes on. So whoever is watching this is very fortunate. So let's just carry on and donate to this cause. Donate and donate. We are going to make such a huge difference. I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a business person, and people sometimes wonder why I do these things. But I said, this is how I've been socialized. I've been socialized to help people. I've grown all my 35 years I've been in service organizations that make me do more, because as a person, as an individual, I cannot do anything that is tangible. But if I put myself in a community, in people with like-mindedness, then we are going to be able to achieve more. So I urge you to be strong, to encourage each other so that we can be with those people that are adding value to our lives. For me, I actually delete people from my phone who are always just telling me things that are not adding value. I just delete them and I forget about it. So let's just keep on. If you know 10 people, call them. I've had a lot of goodwill, and I know probably afterwards we're going to get more, not just today. So we're always going to be connecting and getting people to donate to this cause. So let's use our networks with the right mindset, that there is enough for everyone, and there is enough for me and you, and there is enough for everyone who is making an effort to get rewarded. God sees and God loves the cheerful giver. So let's go on, let's carry on and just give and give. You don't have to give actual money, but you can call somebody. If you're not able to give yourself, you can call somebody to donate. I was just asking my husband that I need 500 kwacha. I need to check if this phone is working. And for sure it's working. I did donate 500 kwacha. And I am going to donate more by encouraging other people to donate through me so that we can all get more. So this evening, as I go to bed, I'm a very happy person. I have acquired something that has enabled me. It's like I've been rewarded because I've been able to reach out. And reaching out is giving you time. That's all I can give you today. So, very, very good evening. Donate, donate.
Keep donating. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Mr. Sadiq.
Yes, ma'am.
We are still here, and I'm glad to see you join us. Thank you.
Oh, man.
And I need to introduce you, and I'll give you the floor to you. So, ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming OZA President, Mr. Sadiq. I need to congratulate you because you're kind of new to your position. And OZA's vision, from my understanding, is to have a well-empowered community of Zambians that are fully integrated and with a social safety net, amenities, and thriving enterprises. So, Mr. President, the floor is yours. Mr. Sadiq. All right, so as we're waiting for Mr. Sadiq, we want to talk about certain things we can do to prevent your community from escalating the numbers of COVID. I'm an emergency response team here in Washington, D.C. And what I've been doing was going to quarantine. And I know that we've been here for a long time. So to allow people to understand what we are doing today, we are providing donations in order to buy PPEs, gloves, sanitizer for 10 agencies or organizations that have been selected by, let's say, OZA, that have been selected by different agencies that are putting together money in order to empower our country, Zambia. So I'll go back to the OZA president, who I congratulated you, and I know your mission, and the floor is yours. I'll be here to listen to you. So Sendeni Mkwai.
Wow, wow, wow. First of all, I would like to congratulate you all. You guys have been doing such a great thing. I mean, this is something that is very, very commendable, and I congratulate you. You know what? It's very encouraging to see Zambians from all over the world trying to help by sending PPEs and testing kits to Zambia. Just a quick one. We had a concert, and it was like-minded, like this forum. We were trying to raise funds to send equipment to Zambia, and this equipment is worth $800,000 US. And through this forum, DC Productions, thank you so much, DC Productions. We raised 20, and we're going to ship those things next month. So we are very, very excited with you as as we were excited when we raised those PPEs. And this is just a continuation, an extension of the helps that the diaspora is doing. I'm so proud of the diaspora right now. There used to be a time when they used to say that that all Zambians do in the diaspora is really just drink and laugh and joke and stuff. But look at what you guys are doing right now. Look at what you guys are doing. This is beautiful, and I commend you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for OZA, but what's your mission when it comes to COVID that just came in January and February? We know COVID just started. What is OZA doing in order to help our country? I know you had a fundraiser, you're sending things. What are your future plans?
That's a very, very good question. Actually, prior to the concert that we had to send those PPEs, we had already raised around $5,000 to buy more PPEs to send to Zambia. So that was just an extension of what we had already started doing. So right now in our coffers, we have close to $25,000. And we keep raising funds and keep working with organizations. And we just keep doing this thing so that until the COVID-19 ends.
We thank you for what you're doing. It's not a competition. It's having different outlets to help our country instead of just one. So what you're doing is important. I know the former president of OZA. I know activities that are happening here. And what is a challenge if you had to say to someone, you are in Atlanta right now, are you?
That's right, yes.
All right. So what would be a challenge that you're facing? You know, we're not back home, but what you're facing here in order to transport those PPE back home?
Wow. You know, for example, we missed our shipping date last month. And why we missed it really was for reasons of we had someone that missed. It's a long story. I'm not going to get into it, but really it's just missing the shipping date. And we now have a new date, and it will be in July. And basically, apart from that, we really do not have any challenges, really, because we've got the money, we raised the funds, we've got the PPEs, everything is really, really good.
Wonderful. And also DC Productions has always been there for any organization that's trying to give home. So we have to give a big up to them and the young people that came today. And I'm also proud that Miss Natasha Stichler is one of my mentees, came here and did it all. So just putting together all entities that can empower and help our country and help people back home. And not just here, but diaspora. I know there are a lot of people who are not just Zambians that are donating. I know I have my friends in the US and DC and Maryland that are trying to give back. Okay, so if you have to give something a voice for OZA, what would that message be? Because I'm interested in what you have in plan.
You know, first of all, I really would like to thank DC Productions for setting a podium for us to do what we're doing right now, all of us. Different organizations. You know, when I was first approached last month to do this, I was very critical. I was like, I'm not going to have a Zoom concert. I mean, this is really ridiculous. You know, I'm not going to put my name on it. But when I saw a test run, I was blown away by it. And through DC Productions, we raised $20,000. Remember, I said prior to the concert, we had raised $5,000. That was nothing compared to what we raised on the DC Production podium. So we really thank the production DC, and they are God sent. My message to everyone is just keep donating, keep giving. This is a worthy cause. No one is going to use the money for anything else except to save lives. So keep giving, keep donating. There is a button there that you can press. There's a Cash App that's been provided. There is MTN, Airtel. Please donate something. $100, $1,000, $1, $5. Please help. This will go a long way.
Fabulous. Yes, and
Thank
we
you.
have keep watching the comments. We're calculating how much is being raised. So can you tell Mr. Sadiq, were you able to check? Because I was dancing. Those DJs were killing it. Nenzo
I'm
Vina,
telling you,
huh?
DJ Blair and his crew. Oh my goodness. I'm not the only one dancing. There are people outside, Zambians that have been dancing with me. I'm telling you, it's been a beautiful.
And our UK sisters, did you see they brought it up? Our UK sisters, we have to shout out before we bring someone.
And let me tell you something. That Maureen Leander instrument that she had, that voo, 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 and she's singing to it. I don't know what that music instrument is, but she was singing to and playing this thing. I think it's from the southern province. It's an instrument.
I'll take you to her. So thank you for your time. We love you. Continue doing what we're doing. I cannot wait to visit Atlanta.
Oh man, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Thank you so much.
No problem, my brother. Hello, ladies. Welcome.
Hi.
Should I pass the baton to you? Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
You're welcome to introduce yourselves. We're here celebrating the frontliners and also fundraising for those people who are working back home on the ground for 10 different organizations that were selected. Miss Jennifer?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Where are you guys? Introduce yourself and we're ready.
So my name's Jennifer Valentine. I'm 19 years old and I'm currently studying at university in the UK. And then I'm also an artist and I've done a few works. So I've painted Bob Marley. I've done artists such as Drake as well. And then I've also done characters. And I just do it just for fun. And I've made like an Instagram page just to show my work.
Fabulous. I don't see myself in those pictures. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? We need to get it together, honey. Miss Jennifer.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll put something together.
Madam Mumba, you have the floor. So, Miss Jennifer, what inspired you to start? What inspired you to start? And we have Miss Priscilla from UK. Ladies, I was watching you earlier. Thank you, and people are continue to donate. We salute you.
Hello, everybody.
From Washington DC. Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, I'll let Jennifer finish.
Yes, she's drawing. Miss Jennifer,
So I've been drawing, gosh, for quite a while actually, because I did it for my GCSEs, and then I stopped drawing around A-level time. But then I picked it up this summer during quarantine because I did get quite bored. So it's turned into kind of like a passion, to be honest with you, and I've been enjoying it ever since.
Wonderful. What's the future after this?
Well, finishing university and then just seeing where drawing takes me, really.
Okay. And you woke up one day and say, I want to draw.
Yeah, honestly, I was just sitting on my phone, just going and I saw a couple people drawing on social media, so I just decided, you know what, let me try and get back into it.
Fabulous. I'm proud of you as a youth representative. I know there are other youth watching with us right now from different countries, so you are inspiring them, and continue doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Auntie Priscilla, we're here for you. I know it's late, but we still got energy and you are unmuted.
I know. Yeah. Yes. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you, Grace Mukupa. I've just been hearing about you in the meetings. Grace
You don't have to hear me anymore. I'm right here, sis.
Right here. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who's participating today, and people who've been donating, and also our viewers. My name is Priscilla Miatwa, the founder of Norma Palo, I think the mayor of Portsmouth said it all about me. Yeah, so I run the organization. Norma Palo is a non-profit organization that is based in Zambia and the UK, the United Kingdom. But I would like to take this opportunity to just say a big thank you to everyone who's been donating, and to Poha for considering Noah Mapalo as well. Have been part of the organizing of the event, and I just want to thank you everybody who's been part of the organizing. It hasn't been easy, but at least we are happy we are here today. And it's happening. We've made it happen. Thank you very much. And everyone who's been part of the organizers should be proud of themselves. Yeah. So, so the Noah Mapalo, I'll just say a little bit about Noah Mapalo, if that's okay, if we have time.
That's fine.
Good. Yeah, so Noah Mapalo aims to make a difference for the people of Zambia in Africa by empowering, what we do is empowering the vulnerable communities through several projects such as feeding programs, making reusable sanitary pads, which we donate to the female inmates, clinics in labor wards, and also the vulnerable girls to enable them attend schools. However, we do not only just help Zambia, we also support our community here in Portsmouth, to make people feel like, sense of belonging and reduce isolation, as the mayor said earlier. In our communities, I live in the UK in Portsmouth, so we kill two birds with one stone. In as much as we try to raise funds for Zambia, but we also try to tackle isolation in our community by having fundraising events and social and fundraising events. But then, due to COVID-19, we have been able to make some masks for Zambia for the vulnerable communities. This has been in Chongwe and Lusaka. We've also had the opportunity to help the Honorable Nkandluo. We've made some masks for our constituency in Munali, which also donated those masks to the teachers and the students in Munali Secondary School. I'm also hereby to just say a big thank you to Noah Mapalo volunteers in the UK and Zambia for all the hard work. Noah Mapalo would not be here without these people, the volunteers, especially those living in the UK, for the sacrifices that they make, the time, the resources, such as putting the little money that we have together to run most of our events in the UK. Therefore, the charity, like Noah Mapalo, to run depends on your donations. Everyone watching out there, we depend on your donations, because charities do really depend on donations. One may say that I do not have the money to donate, but you can also donate or contribute through shipping, sewing machines, clothing, etc., laptops, shoes, because what one might not need, someone out there might need it. As Tesco said, supermarkets in the UK, in the UK here, says that any little helps. And I believe that because I've been to Zambia so many times. I go every year, and I go there to do my work when I go there, obviously, to help with projects. And I realized that actually any little helps. It's not just that before I used to think, oh, I need to have a lot of money to help, but no, any little helps, so it can go a long way. Hence, as for me, I think I would die a happy woman, knowing that I've contributed to someone's life. And yes, keep contributing. If your heart says, contribute. And thank you very much and just enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you very much for tonight and for everything that you're doing for us. Please, please donate.
You're still up. You're still up. We have Z Africa, Poha USA. We have DC Production. So everyone. So thank you in UK. I see Davis is trying to come in here. So this is beautiful, and we love what you're doing. It's a combination of people putting in money. Just because you can't put money, you can help, volunteer, and do something. Mr. Davis, Mabuela, Mulishani, or Mulira, what language? Tell me, I'm going to speak it.
That's the man. That's the man. I forgot to say thank you. He's worked. We've been with him meetings and meetings. He hasn't slept for 2 days. We haven't slept for like 3 days. Thank you so much.
You
Just
are welcome.
thank you so much. We do appreciate it.
You are welcome. Thank you so much, Miss Priscilla. So just to send you off, I'm going to play that video again that talks about Norma Paulo for those of the folks that missed it, so they can get to see some of the work that you're doing behind the scenes. So
thank you very much. Thank you, Davis. Thank you, Dr. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Norma Paulo is a non-profitable organization that was founded in the year 2012 in Zambia by Priscilla Kawaso Muyatwa. Norma Paulo believes in empowering individuals by donating physical entities that will help these individuals attain or advance certain skills. Norma Paulo is currently helping various underfunded schools, hospitals, and orphanages by donating food, clothes, and other important needs. Norma Paulo would like to expand its ongoing initiatives in the coming years in order to further assist and empower these individuals in the coming years. So please, let's come together and make a difference for the children in Africa.
These individuals. So let's do this. Out of the way so we can get some rest. Thank you so much for those of you that are watching us here in Africa and in Europe. We know it's a little bit late there. Before we dive into the next segment, I've seen this Norma in the background here, Miss Mercy, about to come on and share some knowledge. But before we do that, we'd like to talk to the youth as well. So here we go. So Tandy's still in the background, still doing her stuff. So Tandy, how are you doing? How are you enjoying the show so far? Oh, great. So there's something that you always look at to be so important, something that inspires you to move forward, and that includes education. So why do you think it's important for the youth to put education first?
Education is very, very important. Without education, it's going to be a lot harder and making it a lot easier to pursue education, focus on it, the best that you can do through education, and you can kind of mold your life with it. So as long as you take your education seriously, there's so much more, and you're opening so many more doors through that.
Absolutely. So what do you feel when you look at all these Zambian women who are so accomplished, doctors and nurses and teachers and officers and all types of, well, how do you feel? Are you inspired to be around these women?
I am. I love being Zambian, and it's truly it's really nice to see people of my origin to succeed and to thrive. It makes me want to do the same thing and pursue my passion as they have. So it definitely is inspiring.
Absolutely. So you've tried to maintain 4.0 all the way up to today, right? So not to put pressure on you, I mean, how does it feel to be walking in people's shoes? Because I know that most of the time, where you go, everybody calls you back. That's somebody's child. Yeah. And so is that pressure on you, or how do you handle pressure and balance yourself being a teenager and making sure that you still thrive within your own life?
Definitely is a lot of pressure. The child is successful people, and even if being a child in general, there's a lot of pressure from the parents and from peers. And so I just remember that I'm my own person. At the end of the day, what I do can affect me and not my parents and my friends. So just keeping my track and keeping my goals and my morals, rather than following what other people are doing or what they're telling me to do. So I definitely try to stay true.
All right. So let's talk about media a little bit before we we're waiting for these older youth, if you will, before they come in. So let's talk about media a little bit. You've been, most of the people don't know, you're 15 years old, but you started doing this when you're almost, what, 5 years old? So, how, tell us a little bit, who are some of the most interesting people that you've interviewed or even worked with?
John Stamos from Full House, Henry Winkler, Anthony Anderson, Jermaine Kearse, Jenna Ortega, Lizzie Green. There's a lot of actors and football players and just people from the community and leaders that have definitely inspired me to go into community work and be a better person and give back.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Tandy, and thank you for hanging out with us in the studio here.
Of course.
We're going to switch over to my brother here live, who is actually at the hospital, and we're going to bring him into the feed before we cross over to the nurses. Brother Noah, it's good to see you again. All right. Can you get the signal? I know you're at work. Can you hear us? Okay, so he's still working on some stuff. So everybody, that's Noah Njovu. He's the president for Zanus, and you get to meet him a little bit later. Noah, can you hear us? All right, so we're gonna remove you a little bit to give you an opportunity to actually get your sound going. And behind scenes, we have Miss Mercy in the background here. We have Miss Numa. These guys have a very interesting conversation, and we have Jennifer in the back there and Miss Clotilda. This is a full house. And those of you that are joining us, don't think that the fun is ending, because we also have DJ Flockit in the back there getting ready, as you can see. So we're going to turn around, and then we also still have Miss Annie, who's supposed to give us a dance at some point when she feels like it's time. So we're going to try to cater to Mr. Noah here, Dr. Noah, before, because he's only on break. So we want to make sure that we can get to it. But maybe we could do this. Numa, where are you? So you're right there. So why don't you take over, Numa? It's good to see you guys. Clotilde, that's good to see you. Mercy?
Good to see you too.
Hi.
All right.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, so Numa, why don't
Hello,
you...
everyone. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, I was worried about it. Hello, everyone. Hi, fellow nurses. Hello, Zambia. Hello, UK. Hello, Janet coming in from Massachusetts. I'm so excited to be here. We're all really excited. I think we have one more nurse from California coming in. We're trying to represent nurses from all over the United States, Zambia nurses. So thank you guys for having us so much. We're really excited to be here, but more than being excited, we're so honored that we were given this platform to just talk about what we do and to give you guys some real faces, real stories, a really good idea of who we are as Zambian nurses. I think that many people in the community know a nurse, but there's still questions, even amongst us. We don't really know about just the wealth of intelligence and resources and access and specialties amongst us. So thank you to everyone that put this together. Thank you for honoring us and giving us the time to do this. So David, should I go on or should we wait? Are we waiting to still bring someone back in from break?
Absolutely, just keep going.
Keep going. Okay, so perfect. So what we wanted to do today was just kind of do a quick Q&A, if you will. This is a panel type thing. And we're going to start with Lashiwa. She is actually, actually I'm going to start with Janet, since Janet is on the phone. And we'll just talk to Janet a little bit about what she does and have her introduce herself, tell her story. I think that one of the things I love about a platform like this is that we as Zambians don't have to respond to what people are saying about us in the media. We as nurses don't just have to respond. This time we get to curate and write our own stories. So I'm going to hand it over to Janet just to introduce herself, tell us a little bit about herself, the kind of work she does, and we'll have a conversation there.
Hi, everybody. My name is Janet Ngoma. I'm from Massachusetts. So I do work at UMass Memorial Hospital. I work as a resource nurse, which is also known as a charge nurse. So I did actually work on the COVID floor when we first started with the COVID pandemic. So as my experience working on a COVID floor was not easy. We had a lot of challenges, a lot of stressors, just as we all know. But just to cut the long story short, when the whole pandemic started, one day we just went into work, and then we were told, guys, we're gonna convert our cardiac flow into a COVID flow, and we had to step up. Nurses are always on point; they're always, willing to adhere to whatever comes their way, and we didn't have proper PPEs, and we were worrying about what to do. And every day we'll do like a morning huddle, and somebody would just bomb in and say, hey guys, we're going to change the guidelines. I'm from the COVID team, so we're going to work with what we have. We're going to reuse the mask. And we really had to adjust to that. And we had to do what was provided for us as nurses. And beside all that challenges, we continued to show compassion to our patients. And also we practice compassion to ourselves as nurses. As a leader, I did tell my team that it was okay, sometimes to feel like, like you're not doing what you expected to do, but yet you are just chipping in, like following the CDC guidelines really helped us. And here we are now. Our flow has really reduced. Like we have very few COVID patients, and we're just looking forward to really reduce the numbers at our hospital. But this is a caution for everybody out there. The surge is still going on. We need to take care. We need to educate the community. We need to educate our family members. We need to keep reinforcing, look out for the elderly, look out for those vulnerable people, the immunocompromised and such. So that's my brief experience, and thank you for letting me share my story.
Thank you, Janet. That was quite amazing. And although I'm a nurse too, and I work in the space, I think it's hard for people to imagine what the stress of that is like when you've gone to school for so many years and you've learned how to do things one particular way because this is the proper way, this is how safety is guaranteed, and you wake up one day, everything in the world is upside down, and then you're also coming in and being told to forget everything you knew and being told we also don't have the equipment to protect you, but you must do your job. So I think what I'm thinking about, and I think it really speaks to why we're here today, is to really think about, like, if that's our story and that's Janet's story in the United States, we're working in the United States of America, in Massachusetts, one of like the biggest hubs for medicine, and they don't have what they need. Imagine what our nurses are feeling back at home. Imagine what they're experiencing back at home, where we were always already short in supplies. Like, imagine those deficits. So please, if you're listening, hear these stories. Nurses in the US were struggling with PPEs, so let's really think about how much less people back home have already, and let's just really step up and do the most. We know the fears, we know how scary it is to go home not sure if you brought something to your family, but then again, also it really echoes why we just love you so much and we appreciate what it is that you do, because you really could have just run away and stayed at home or found another job and quit. Yeah, so thank you so much, Janet, for doing that, and thank you for your family for really encouraging you to keep going. We look forward to having your expertise in many circles and tables around the world, because I think as a lead nurse, you have seen, you know things, and one of the things we have to do is bring more nurses away from the bedside and into boardrooms and into conference rooms and into planning rooms like this, where we can talk about what you know and what you've seen and how you've organized, and add that knowledge to all already existing knowledge. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Davis, is Lashiwe on already or no?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so we'll just keep going on. So Mercy, if you don't mind, just on the same heels of what we were talking about, if you don't mind, can I go to you? Mercy's also in Massachusetts. I'll let her introduce herself and just tell us a little bit more about what it is that you've done, Mercy. And I know that you, like Janet, also in a leadership position on your unit. And I want the world to recognize that Zambian nurses are leading, okay? Leading, we're not just showing up as nurses, we're leading as nurses.
That's
so
right.
Please, a big one for all the Zambian nurses around the world leading. So Mercy's a charge nurse as well. Yes, take a moment. Mercy's a charge nurse as well. And I know that you know, she's also my sister. So we talk all the time and talk about just this. And can you just tell us a little bit about the hardships of like not having everything you need to do your job, everything from not having enough staff to not having enough PPE when you need it? What keeps you motivated? What keeps you wanting to be a nurse, and not just a nurse, but an excellent Zambian nurse? What makes you do that? What keeps you motivated? What keeps you wanting to be a nurse, and not just a nurse, but an excellent Zambian nurse? What makes you do that? What keeps you motivated? What keeps you wanting to be a nurse, and not just a nurse, but an excellent Zambian nurse? What makes you do that?
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Something's on repeat. Yeah, there's background noise.
Well, hi everybody. I'm Mercy, and I'm an RN here in Massachusetts. And yeah, during COVID and having to struggle with not only having enough, inadequate PPE, but also inadequate staff, and still having to figure out how we still gonna attend to the people, but also inadequate staff, all the care figure out, despite us having very little people, like also having to figure out use what we have, what other mechanisms can we so in all of that, for me, I would say what kept me going was just being able to be at somebody's bedside, or just being able to be with somebody who's struggling, who's having a difficult time on probably maybe one of the most difficult times of maybe their lives, because not only are they already struggling with a medical illness, but now to add COVID on top of everything already going on, is an unknown factor itself. And not only adding COVID, but then having all your support systems. Your family can't visit you anymore. People who used to come, your loved ones, and see you and give you that support, that structure, that's all, you know, unfortunately, because of the way COVID is, you know, spread, that's taken away from you, and you still having to figure out, like, mentally for that patient, you know, they're struggling through that. So I think for me, just trying to be that person that become that extra support system for those patients was very important. And just even trying to bring little moments of joy, despite everybody being like trying to figure out what's going on in the middle of all the chaos storm. But I think, I mean, our humanistic, I think the things that make us great nurses, again, just come down to who we are and what we bring, you know, outside of our skill and outside of just probably the love and the empathy at the end of the day.
Yeah. Thank you, Mercy. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you guys hear okay? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I think I was freezing for a second. All right, but thank you so much for that. And I think that if you hear me talk, or if you follow our page on the Association for Zambian American Nurses, we're Azan Online, we're Azan Social on our social media platforms. But that's like a question that we ask people all the time. What makes you so special? What are you bringing to the room, not just as a nurse, not just as a nurse in America and an American nurse, but a Zambian American nurse? How are you combining these experiences that you have had as a nurse from Zambia, who was raised very much within our beautiful Zambian culture, but also educated and maybe trained here? So we really have the benefit of bringing these two things in. And I think that one of the things that people often bring up is just that sense of humility, that compassion, putting people first. And I think that, like you said, when you don't have anything else, at least you have that. So I hope it really encourages people to keep doing that and to keep being exceptional, and not just, you know, it's easy to get discouraged, but to really hold on to our values, if you will. And then here, should we join in? Clotilda? Can you hear me?
Absolutely, absolutely. So
Hi, Clotilda.
I'm gonna mute you guys just for a little bit, so we can allow Dr. Jovo to come in, because he's actually at work. So you guys hang out just a little bit here, and Yuma, you can stay here real quickly. So let's bring in Mr. Dr. Njovu here real quickly, and hopefully we can have his camera work this time around. So let's figure it out here. All right. Dr. Noah, can you hear us? I know that you're down in a place. All right, so give him a moment there to try and get situated. All right, so he did explain to me that he was having a little bit of signal issues, in where he was, and he's working so hard to make sure that you guys get to hear from him. So I'm gonna let you go back with your crew, Nyuma here. I'll bring them back in.
Awesome.
And,
okay.
He's giving feedback with a cell phone, whatever she's using. So that's what messing up everybody else's flow. So Lashua, try to log off and log back in. Turn off your device and turn it back on and see if that makes it a little bit somewhat okay. So that's what Okay, here we go, Nyuma.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So I want to go to someone really special, my mommy C, but for the sake of being official here, I'll call her Clotilda in Texas, our fellow nurse. Please come into the space. Tell us who you are, as though people don't know you. Everybody knows you, but please come into the space. Tell us who you are. Tell us why it is that, let me let you speak first, but go ahead, introduce yourself, and then I will come back with my question. But please, for those of us in the world who don't know you, and they're like 4 people who may not know you in the entire world. So please come in and introduce yourself to 4.
I am so sorry. Let's see if we can get out of Mr. Noah here. Dr. Noah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can hear you. So just as well, I give the opportunity for all these
nurses. Can hear you.
Yeah, to ask you a question if they will before you talk about Zanus. So let's start with you, Nyuma. If you have any question for Dr. Noah here, any question?
No question for me. I'm happy to just listen to what he has to say, and we can go from there.
Okay. So, no questions. What about you, Ms. Clotilda? I know your microphone is muted. And Mercy and Janet, you guys have any questions for him?
No question at the moment. Just thanking him for what he's doing, and he's at work right now, taking his time out to chat with us while he's hard working on the front line right there. So we thank you.
Absolutely. So we're gonna give him his moment here to share with us the message that he has. He's definitely on the clock, and we just took a little bit of his time. So, Dr. Noah, if you can talk to us, the floor is yours, sir.
All right. First of all, I thank you for this great initiative. This is what it means as Ubuntu, what it means to be Zambian, and it's in the spirit of the African way to be your brother's keeper. So what we are doing here and Channel A and all the partners, it's in line with what it means to be your brother's keeper. So I'm Noah Ndlovu, the association president for the Indianapolis chapter. And at the same time, I am the chairperson or the president for Zambian Associations Network of the United States. This is a think tank or a platform for all the association leaders. They come together to share ideas, best practices on how best we can work as Zambian Association presidents. So I'm just happy and glad to be part of this initiative because it's uplifting our people.
Absolutely. And so I know that you have to go in just a little bit. So what are some of, let me just say, what is the mission of Zanus for some of the folks that don't know what Zanus does in the community?
Yeah, so Zanus exists to bring on the same platform all the association presidents, because we don't want people to be working in silos. For instance, you have the Association of Zambians in Atlanta, Association of Zambians in Washington State, Association of all these states have, most of them, they have associations. So we have representation from 14 associations. So the premise or the mission for Zanus is to bring together the leadership of these associations to come to the table to look at what is the best, what are some of the best practices that you have seen in your area that you want to share with other associations, because we don't want people
to be reinventing the wheel. We want people to look at what is working and how can we harness our numbers? How can we leverage our resources? What is it that we can learn from other associations that is working? So it's more like the African Union. Each country has got its own autonomy, but when you work together as SADC, as COMESA, you have that mighty sort of power. For instance, this is exactly what the ambassador has been preaching. You cannot have Zambia coming to the table to negotiate with a country, for instance, like the USA. So she uses the scenario of like, you can't get in a boxing ring with a heavyweight. So when we bring the leaders to the table, we work, we put our resources together, we put our minds together, we form what is mostly a social think tank to save the interests of our community. So ZANUS exists to highlight or address challenges and find solutions to the problems that Zambians in the United States are facing.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I know that AI is playing a big role in today's community. I've heard some folks talking about, opening remote clinics in Zambia to where you can actually, I don't know whether you can prescribe, over to another continent, but probably provide some sort of assistance, right? Whether it's reading some type of chats or interpreting some sort of medical knowledge, if you will, or expertise. Do you have any plans on expanding your expertise that you've gained over the years working here in the United States to Africa? And if so, how can people benefit with your experience now, those of the folks that are back home?
Yeah, thank you. That's a very good question. So what we're trying to do, of course, we are not very technologically savvy, of course, like a country like Zambia. So this is why we are trying to identify the right people. Of course, you have the Nurses Association, we have the doctors, we have different kinds of professionals who reside in the United States. So what we are, for ZANUS, we are trying to push for a database where we can have a sort of a repository for all the Zambian intellect, Zambian professionals, so that at least we don't always have to look to the United States for help. Because when you ask most Zambians, when there's something, they'll ask who's going to donate to us. No, we have to take the initiative on our own and do something that can benefit our folks back home. For instance, the chapter here in Indiana, we were able to mobilize our resources and donate some PPE to Kanyama Level 1 Clinic, and we are also able to donate. This is just asking the people in our community to chip in some funds. We bought the PPE, we got in touch with the Ministry of Health in Zambia through the PE and the headquarters there. They were able to sort of channel or allow us to make the donation. So I think it's very incumbent upon us as Zambian leaders, Zambian professionals. You don't have to be sort of in the healthcare to help the folks back home in Zambia. This is why I think my folks, some of my team members that we're working with, we are working on a comprehensive database, because we want to identify all the professionals wherever they may be and bring them to the table, so that when we have a challenge, when we have a problem, we have to look to ourselves, because the purpose of going to school is for you to pass on some of this information, the knowledge that we are gaining, because information doesn't just have to die with me in the head. I have to get on this platform and share my expertise, and so that at least those, especially in the back home, who may not be so fortunate enough to have some of the things that we have here. So it is very, very incumbent upon us to be channeling some of this material. For instance, the Association of Zambians in Illinois, they were working on sending, they have a STEM project. So gathering books from all different parts of course, whoever has some books that they're not using, they were collecting them, and then I think they sent them back home. So at the same time, I think we have to sort of look to ourselves to solve some of our problems, because we don't always have to rush to somebody else.
Absolutely. Very well said. Very well said. So how hopeful are you when you look around you, like especially like on this forum, for so many hours there've been different types of professionals, women taking the lead and the youth getting involved. How hopeful are you when you look at the future, with the kids that we're having now, they're having some sort of reflection. They're watching you right now, who's an accomplished doctor in front of them, and you look like them, you're Zambian just like them. How hopeful are you for the future?
I'm very excited. Actually, my PhD hasn't yet been finalized, so it's sort of like I'm almost there. So just wanted to correct that. So I think there's a radio show that we are on every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. It's called Zanus Radio Show. This is a radio show where we are getting the presidents to come and share ideas. How do we raise kids in the United States? For instance, what happens to the political climate here in the United States, of course, with the killing of George Floyd. So it affects us because we live in the United States and we have children. So last week I ran a series. It was sort of a lecture, actually. I was talking about the psychodynamics and the personality of Blackness. What does it mean to be a Black person in the United States? I encourage people who to tune in, or we can send them an audio. I discussed at length because people have asked me to, based on my academic achievements, some people have asked me to talk about what does it mean to be a Black person in the United States. So I discussed at length for almost an hour, laying down sort of the historical perspective, what is happening, why is it happening. So the kids that we're raising in the United States, of course, sometimes it may seem it's a glim,
right,
but there's hope. There's hope. There's hope because we can organize ourselves. We can come together. We can figure out what is it that we need to do. First of all, we have to have an identity. We don't always have to be part of this associative success. Some people want to associate with other people, therefore they cling to those people's success. So for Zambia to succeed, for us in the United States to have something that we can be proud of, it will take us laying the steps, having a clear outlook, a clear mission, a clear vision of what is it that we need to do. For instance, I think when we look at our kids, of course, mostly I commend the women. Before I get to the kids, I commend the women. Even the association here in Indiana, it's 90% is the women.
Yeah.
The men are sort of just sitting back, and I think that's part of the problem that we need to have. So I was talking actually at one time with the association president of Florida, Mr. Charles Wembia,
yes,
that we need to enact a comprehensive plan for getting the men involved. For instance, we need to continue what is sort of practiced back home, where our kids are losing touch with their tradition, their culture. So we, in Indiana, for instance, last year, we had a summer retreat. We took some of our boys to discuss what does it mean to be a Zambian? Because when kids are born in the United States, and some of us were born back home, so when you have kids who are born here, they're sort of conflicted on how they should identify themselves.
Yeah.
Should they identify as American or should they identify as Zambian? So they're sort of caught in between.
All African American.
They draw from some of the traits from back home, from the parents. This is why you find that, okay, let me put it this way. The environment and the personal traits influence somebody's behavior. So if you live in the United States, you have to copy with what is happening around. So most of our people, I think, when we are seeing the sort of the negative complications that I think some of our Black people are having with the system, it sort of confuses or causes some of our people to be in sort of a mental paranoia, in the sense that they don't know how to express themselves. So it's up to us, especially, I think most, if you ask me, most African people and Black people from here, they require some sort of therapy just to cope with everything that happens. Most of white people don't have to do that. So the outlook for our children, it's going to take us to rise up. It's going to take, this is why we are working together with the association president, coming up with a platform where we can share ideas can see what is it that is working, what is it that we need to do, how are we going to get there, who is going to do what. So that's basically what we're pushing for in ZANUS.
Absolutely, absolutely. So thank you so much for your time. And in closing, I know that you have to leave, and the nurses are standing by because they're having a very interesting conversation as well. Somebody said Africa needs an Afrocentric solution when it comes to COVID-19. And what I'm trying to say is that when you talk about social distancing here in the United States or in England or in Europe, it's something totally different when you talk about Africa, social distancing. So in your mind, what do you think should be the approach that the government should use in terms of trying to manage the numbers or flattening the curve if we can afford to maintain it like that? You know, what needs to happen in order for us to contribute as community members with limited knowledge of obviously health education?
Yeah, thank you. That's a great question. I think this calls for us Zambian professionals to not always rely on what the CDC says. And I know I'm a medical professional. The CDC's mission is to protect citizens of the United States.
Correct.
And the CDC's mission when it comes to pharmaceuticals, it's always looked at from is it a carcinogen? Does it cause cancer? So that is the challenge, or most of the problems that the CDC does its investigation is from cancer perspective. Now we have to look at Zambia. Zambia, cancer is not one of the major problems that we have. So when you look at the COVID-19, actually I work on COVID-19 most of the time because my professional role, of course, like I manage the HIV testing, and I think you have seen, even heard Dr. Fauci mentioning HIV and COVID-19, because I think I myself, I manage the HIV testing here. So we are trying to see what are how was HIV, how did we get it where it is, where now it's sort of not necessarily it's not very stigmatized, because I think, unfortunately, there are some Zambians who have suffered from COVID-19 and they were not forthcoming to share that information because I think fear of stigma and things like that. But I think the solution to your question is that we have to look at what institution do we have to do the research that benefits us. Because like I say, the CDC protects the American people, and the social distancing, if you look at the Zambians in the prevalence of cases right now in Zambia, it's not so much, but yet people are not observing the social distancing. So that's point number one. From a medical perspective or professional healthcare perspective, you have to think, why is it that these people are not fully, because I think I've spoken to the people on the ground in Zambia, most of them, they are not practicing social distancing, but yet the cases are very low.
Yeah.
So there has to be some sort of a protective barrier or a factor that is helping our people. So that may not be the case in the United States. So here, of course, the social distancing is working. So this is my point is we need institutions in Zambia that are going to look at the situation based on the factors or evidence on the ground. You cannot just copy because the system works in the United States. This is part of the problem that we have, I think, as African people, is if they say it, then we have to do it.
Right.
So for instance, they are not practicing the social distancing right now, but yet the cases are very low. So now the scientific mindset tells you there has to be something going on. So could it be environmental? Why is it that blacks here in the United States are having so many cases compared to the blacks on the continent? So there has to be something. And then the problem that we make as Zambian or African professionals, we wait for other countries to investigate and tell us. So this is something that we need to overcome as medical professionals. We have to have the funding. We have, because research costs a lot of funding. You have to pay people to do research. So I urge even the Zambian government to look into improving the scientific research or all those faculties that are involved in providing scientific understanding of some of these elements that we are seeing. Because COVID-19 right now, we should be fortunate. We should be fortunate, I think, from Zambia's perspective, that the cases are not as terrible, but yet the people are not practicing the social distancing. There has to be something. Then the question is, what is it that is not? What is that protective factor that is helping our people?
Yeah.
So that's where it comes in, research, and that is where most of our professionals that I will urge them not just to copy and regurgitate what you are being told from the textbook. You have to look at the situation on the ground, looking at the evidence that you have, looking at this data. How do you analyze it? How do you go from here? So I know I'm talking too much. You can see I'm very excited. I'm passionate about this thing.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, either way, we appreciate your time, and we can't get enough of you. So I hope you continue educating the community just like this on any platform or any forum that you get. I think most of us enjoy listening to you, and we wish you well and good health as you continue to serve lives and also serve others at the same time. So thank you so much. We appreciate you. Regards to the family, and thank you for tuning in, and thank you for taking your time to call in. Unless we forgot to talk about something, you're welcome to say anything.
No, I appreciate what you're doing, of course, providing this platform. I appreciate all the speakers that have spoken, because I think it takes a lot of us to get on board and try, because I think everybody this is why I started by saying this is the spirit of Ubuntu.
Yeah.
This shouldn't stop right now. Just after this this fundraiser is done, we need people to be communicating, exchanging numbers, trying to look at, based on the information that we have in Zambia, what is it that we need to do? Where do we go from here? Who do we need to call? This is why I spoke of the repository that I think some of my president friends were working on, that is being spearheaded by the former president of Illinois, Mr. Blair Siajunza, and we have other professionals who are coming on board, because in order for us to get Zambia to where we want it to be, it's not going to be the Europeans, it's not going to be America, it's going to be you and me rolling up our sleeves, looking at the situation and saying, what is it that we need to do? And who do we need to call? Basically, who can we call? This is where the repository comes in. This is where the best practices of getting all the association leadership on board to be on the same on the same platform helps. And one thing that I want to encourage the listeners, and I guess the viewers in this case, is we have a radio show that airs every Sunday. Even tomorrow, tune in. It's on a Zambia Blog Talk radio platform, but we air every Sunday at 2 p.m. And also we have another series that airs every Saturday from 10 p.m. to 1 p.m. We discuss different topics, different issues that affects not only the Zambians here, but I mean Zambians in the United States, but even people back home. So I'm very happy that I was able to share one or two things with you, and keep up what you're doing. And thanks to the organizers, keep up the great work that you guys are doing out there.
Thank you very much. Be safe, and we will be seeing you soon. I'll give you a call probably tomorrow. So we'll be seeing you shortly. I know you have some work behind the scenes, so you take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon.
All right, thanks. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much. When we come back, we're going to return to the nurses, and I know that DJ Flockit is behind the scenes. Before we continue on, enjoy this segment right here.
Kalandanya Music Promotion. Dopest, freshest name in the game. Guess who's back? Flip boy! Got that sauce in it. Fire, 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 fire. This must be love, I would dare with you. This must be love, I would dare with you. vidangu mfwana ena semu fe tumano mutima plus ina frame fe iyo mfeshi ifunika pa TV iyo figa ifunika pa CV I guess everybody wanna be me Panti webo ngolenda chimofe na modelo Techinkukane webo nga petelo Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo Panti mwandini webo feweka na diga Ya my superwoman Mwandi Beyonce tete mfire Olonika kuona mwandi na manja chinivuta Shimanikanga kubiliva Ati ndiwe misizi Mona fefyo kayamba Kami sisi me Yo, verse 2, talk to him Kamwana kazi keka pala kwa mama Wea kamba sika mushe nishia nama Sika vifuna vose na vama drama Kafuna chase pamozi tipange drama Tubale bana, that's why we always make it through Vikalubana Umukazi oziwo sunga nyumba Batina mubojiru mukweko shawamuna Olenda chimofe na modelo Chinkukane webo nga petelo Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo Pantu mwandini webo feweka na diga Ya my superwoman Mwandi Beyonce tete mfire Olonika kuona mwandi na manja chinivuta Shimanikanga kubiliva Ati ndiwe misizi Mona fefyo kayamba Kami sisi You're the definition and meaning of black girl magic. The love in your heart and nobody can match it. Classy and bougie but also ratchet. Mwana samovaa sana kulila kumarket. Deo unavomela nina wina jakipoti. Never trust a girl ni aupuwa gai kodi. Yo body padi weo ni matasha maningi my god. Olenda chimofe na modelo Techinkukane webo nga petelo Isa kuno mami webo ma angelo Panti mwandini webo feweka na diga Ya my superwoman Mwandi Beyonce tete mfire Olonika kuona mwandi na manja chinivuta Shimanikanga kubiliva Ati ndiwe misizi Mona fefyo kayamba Kami sisi Mona fefyo kale sunsha Kami sisi Let's again adipangile Kami sisi Ready? Let's go. It's that feel-good music, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Flavor, we about to make you famous again. You back? Yo, Kavir, Coppola swag music every day. Big Bush, Alpha, Kalandanya music promotion. Let's go.
Engineered at Texas.
Oh, welcome back. We're going to go back to the lovely nurses here. They didn't finish what they were talking about. So, Numa, welcome back. And Mercy and Miss Clotilda over there and Janet. Where's Numa? Right here. Somewhere. And something happened to her camera. And let's find out from Shura and see how she's doing there as well.
I'm doing okay. Hi, guys.
Hi. All right. So, Numa, you probably want to disconnect and then connect back in and see if that helps your situation there. So at this point, we're just gonna let who wants to take over from Numa? Who wants to volunteer?
I guess I'll volunteer.
There we go. Okay. She's gonna join you guys.
Okay. I don't know. Can you guys hear me clearly?
We can hear you. Yeah. I can hear
Okay. I guess Lashiwa, we were just going around and we were just discussing like either our experience working during COVID or either just, what made us feel like we can continue working, despite us working during COVID and during that storm. And just, could you just tell us a bit of where you're from, what you do, and your experiences?
I am a registered nurse. I'm also a nursing supervisor at a 500-bed hospital, acute care hospital. My daily responsibilities just really include providing leadership as well as support to my staff for daily clinical decision making. And then my biggest challenge during COVID as a nursing supervisor, it's my responsibility to assign patients to their appropriate floors based on their diagnosis. So with COVID being around, we've lost a whole unit. So being able to just reallocate those patients that are supposed to be on that specialty unit has been an absolute challenge, as well as just being able to provide answers for staff that are worried about like their family members, just working in those challenging conditions and the possibility of taking this condition back to their kids.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sounds like you had a lot on your plate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Janet or Miss Clotilda, does anybody have anything else to say about just their experience working with COVID, or what advice would you give for our fellow Zambian nurses, but in Zambia, who are working right now and we're raising money for them at this time?
I think my advice for my fellow nurses in Zambia is just to continue to work together, because that's what really helps. And that's what helped us here in Massachusetts when we had that unexpected pandemic. So if we work together, not working against each other, and just stay away from politics, don't be finding out what does the administration want us to do, what they're saying is not going to work. It's just like you're working against yourself. We are the bedside nurses. By the end of the day, we are the ones that, take care of the patients in a vulnerable manner, and we just need to give each other support. And I really, really, really applaud the nurses in Zambia, because working under such conditions is really hard. And I thought about myself, working in the United States. I was like, well, I'm gonna have everything that I needed. But there I went in one day and they told us, you're gonna reuse the mask. And our union had no say about it, just to back up the same idea. So I just want them to be a little bit, I would advise them to be flexible and not work against each other, because that's going to build a lot of stress for them. And just, to continue to do what they're called to do. We're going to heal the world.
Oh, yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree, because I had to put myself in my mindset just like you did, working in Zambia during COVID. And like you said, with possibly inadequate supplies and maybe not the amount of help you need. So I think you're right. In that case, definitely working as a team would be the most important thing. I totally agree. Hi, Numa. Numa, can you hear us? I think she's frozen.
Yeah.
Hi, all. Yes, but can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear.
I'm leaving. All right. Perfect. I was just about to leave. Sorry. I was like, oh no, the girls got it. They got it. Okay. I don't know if you can see me. I don't know if I'm moving, but I caught the end of what you guys were saying. Clotilda, did you get to
Not
speak
yet? We're still waiting for her.
I was waiting for you.
Not yet. Oh, my mommy C. Okay, you're my superwoman, like the guy said in the song. You're my superwoman. Upper no drama. Okay.
Thank you.
I love it. Okay, so please just go ahead. I know your heart, right? Well as I'm sure in Europe, I'm sure in Australia, but also in Zambia. And you manage this in between, working all the long shifts. Everybody here knows how demanding the work life is of a nurse here. Long shifts, hardly no breaks, but you still manage to have time to stay so active, so engaged. Why do you think it's so important for us as nurses to be so involved in things even beyond healthcare, to be involved in the community, the conversations? Why do you do that, and why are you so passionate about it? That's my first question. And then second, based on what you learn in all these different circles, what is your wish for Zambian nurses or healthcare providers here and back home? What is the one thing you think that we should be doing, that we should be thinking about, or that we deserve to get more of? Hint, hint, everybody.
Hi, everyone. My
My name is Clotilda Simoya. I'm a registered nurse in Houston, Texas. I've been a nurse for almost like 14 years now. Pretty much, apart from nursing, I think I do a lot of Zambian community activities. I think kind of like it gives me, that's my passion. That's kind of like my stress relief. As a nurse, I work on general surgery floor. It's very hectic. So after work, I need something that kind of like distract me just for my own mental health. It keeps me sane to get involved in the community because I know my community also need a lot of help. Not that I can do it because I have a lot of help. So going to the nurses in Zambia, first of all, I think I just want to say thank you for everything that they do, the doctors, the cleaners, everyone, because 2009, I took care of my late father bedside. For the first time, I knew I couldn't function in a Zambian hospital because there was like 2 nurses for a 46-bed unit, which I said, hats off to you guys. I know I cannot do this. I probably need 1 year orientation to be able to fix this. I spoke to a few nurses to see what the things that pretty much they are lacking. Most of them say we lack the day-to-day equipment, appliances like IV stat kits, Foley catheters, and most of the things that we take for granted here, we just pick it up and throw it away. There, it's like it's very, very necessary for them to have it.
So I think that what you're saying really resonates with me. And I think it goes back to what the doctor was saying about how we can just start thinking about what to do even after the concert is over. How can we start really thinking about next steps? So we're not just talking and looking at problems, but we're coming up with solutions. And I think that's why we're so excited to be able to count you amongst one of us, because I think that you've been in so many different spaces and you know what it takes to organize a drive to collect gloves, a drive to collect anything else we take for granted here. I mean, things like literally in a day, or even with one patient, the number of times we can take off our gloves and just throw them out. But what can we do to mobilize ourselves to create systems that can continue to support people back home so that at least we're equal in many ways? But also, what can we learn from nurses back home? Like you were saying, you'd need a 1 year orientation. And I think all of us would go and we'd all fail in many ways. But I think that their job is hard in one way, our job is hard in a different way. So exactly. So I think that it's not nurses here are better than nurses there, nurses there better than here, but it's really how can we come together and learn from each other, and how can we support each other? And I think that you're the perfect person to do that, because I think you know so much about both communities and also just logistics about what it takes to organize something really strong. So we're really excited to have someone as brilliant as you and as passionate about you. And I love what you said about serving the community is a distraction and it's a stress reliever. I think many people look at it as more work, but it can also be really like an outlet, like you said. So thank you for that. That's very inspiring. And thank you for all you do. Thank you, for all you do. Thank you. Lishiwe, Miss Lishiwe, good to see you from California.
Good to see
Thank you for joining us.
Of course. You ladies are amazing. I think we're doing something great here. We have to continue supporting our frontliners back home because it's encouraging. We always should remember that our families are there and they're the ones providing care for them. So let's just continue supporting them and encouraging them.
Amen. Tell us a little bit about what you're doing in California. You're a nurse in California. Can you just tell us a little bit about what it is that you do?
I am.
Everybody kind of...
I kind of went
You
through
said what?
But
you did already? You talked about it already?
I did.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Well, tell us a little bit more, I think, about also like some of the things that we've been talking about doing with Azan, right?
Right.
Beyond work and beyond everything else. Like, what are some of the things that you've talked about supporting nurses back home and also here? What are some of the creative ways that we can start working even beyond what our hospital jobs are?
I think the key thing with all of us here, I mean, being abroad is really challenging. So being able to provide, like I said, support to everybody around us, it's not just about you being in a great place, right? It's about helping your community to be in a great place. We have to help our fellow Zambian nurses. I mean, we can be mentors. We can be just any way that we can provide support to get you to the next level. So I'm not the only one sitting here saying, oh, I'm this and that, because that doesn't do me any good, It's about supporting the community. So I think that's what's absolutely key, is being a mentor to somebody, being able to help them to get to the next level. So
All
as a nurse,
right. I love it.
key more than just the bedside is just being a person of the community.
A person in the community. I love it. All right. I don't have any other questions for anyone else. I just personally want to say thank you to you guys. I think you individually know how amazing you are, and also the nurses that we couldn't fit on the screen because there's so many more of us in the community. So I think we're only representing the smallest slice of what's on the other side of greatness. So thank you guys for everything that you guys are doing. Thank you for coming out, for showing up and making time to do this. You guys are amazing. But also thank you to the organizers of this. You guys could have just said you were honoring us and then just kind of had us dancing in the background. But instead which would be awesome because we loved the music. But instead you guys gave us a platform and gave us a space to kind of speak for ourselves and tell our own stories and even decide what we wanted to talk about. And I think that, again, is empowering. And that's what we need to do more of. It's creating more spaces for more people in our community to stand up, to be counted, to have their voices heard. So thank you. And thank you, Davies. We love you. Thank you for putting up with all our tech challenges.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Akwi. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
You ladies are
From these nurses to you guys, can we have some music?
Yeah, absolutely. I hope you're taking off your shoes to do a little bit of dancing because we have DJ Flow Kid in the back here. And then after that, we have Blair also in the back. So it's going to be nothing but good times. So here we go. Flow Kid, 1 2 1 2, check 1 2. Flow Kid, are you there, my brother? Let's see what you got going on right there. Let's see. And Yuma, you're still frozen from yesterday. Okay, there we go. All right. So as Flow Kid is getting himself together, we'll probably just make sure that we announce the Cash App is, I guess, $sign Z Africa, if you will. Please, it's still open. We're still looking for money to be able to support our brothers and sisters back home. So as DJ Flow Kid is trying to get himself together, we're going to look at what we have here. And absolutely. So you're doing the right thing there. So let's keep it going. And shout out to everybody who's still tuned in right now, watching from Africa as well. It's late, and even in England, but they're still watching. So, Flo, it's all yours if you're ready, my brother.
Yes. Thank you, DC Productions. Thank you. I got you, my brother. Let's see what we have. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of DJ Flow Kid. A very big shout out to all the DJs that were here before. DJ Blade, my brother, big shout out to you. Economics, my brother, big shout out to you too. Sniper, big ups to you, my brother too. Peter Powers, big ups to you, my brother. You guys did such a good job. This is how we're gonna open up my set, baby. My brother, yo, Mops on this one, baby. I'm not gonna talk too much, baby. I'm just gonna give you this music like it is. Let's go.
DJ Flow Kid.
Nalirelengo kufana shelene kaine muchikulwa balupa basuka banenuka alabatile uyonaya nabanandi bambutuka nantere nega ichalo chila chinja musekendi ipeporyandi nechetegero echo nakwete lero nikumbusenu noluseleno namona kona kasuha
Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget, we still need those donations, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you send in a little cash up. No donation is too small, ladies and gentlemen. You can send in $1, $2, $3, $5. It's gonna go a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Please help out, make your donations. Flo, my brother, Flo, what's going on? New York City, what's going on? Miss Natasha, Shiny Apple. Miss Colette, Shiny Apple, New York City. Big shout out to Connecticut too, New Jersey, DMV area. What's going on, baby? DJ Flo Kid coming to you live and direct. Listen to this, baby, listen to this. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen, we're live and direct, baby. Auntie Marjorie, Shiny Apple, DMV area, what's going on? Miss Chiku, what's going on? Big shouts out to you too. Miss Kupiwe has to make a volume, okay? I got you. This is just the beginning. We're just warming up. Just getting started.
Jambox Africa Global. Sensei, shiri munove ngashinwa nove nakuchizanga nsangwa nove kama nomo waoyo alasiniche kona uledi ashifiki kama nomo waoyo waoyo kama nomo waoyo waoyo tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nabo mama wanu tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nangu jamusabe
ejilenga ndeyangala zoro kwatizu pambaneka muroro shifwaya baoyo basiniche batwalisha zero especially bakama nomo ebatwala nerya shikuboma nukuleta badeki muchizanga na udonsa chigero cha bene mulipe muchikebi ni bobeta chayaleta shibwinga musini makusansa musorota hausi warubana kumwishinga mausi.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me talk to my listeners right now. Everybody tuned in. You're on that YouTube live. I want you to let me know, what do you want to listen to right now? Make a request, baby, make a request. I want to make it fun right now. I want us to have a good time. Let's go, baby.
Tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nabo mama wanu tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nangu jamusabe
ulindwi muchikurwa nobia zero wanu ulendwa vyamishi emwe munyonga magero ulepembera fyenko rusende niwe bolipota muchizanga tichezi shipepa ukaleta badeki mudepo ukazala abanobe zinichiwe lyose bize na bewa munobe komentingi patundu vyatonse kakupakinga nako mujoboni sederoko buli wa mupora idadi
ngansinwa nobe nakuchizanga nsangwa nobe kama nomo waoyo alasiniche kona uledi ashifiki kama nomo waoyo waoyo kama nomo waoyo waoyo tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nabo mama wanu tatwangala nabo kama nomo nsampana nangu jamusalula
nomba dadi tefote uleba sana BK akuswiga bwe wanu wande ukarangirira ba polisi epozenga mining ya bikiri findu katora mama nomo tabaraka anwavanda kumagero ni mazita mubata mbatawa keya fweba nyonga na magero ebatwalira na data madamu nukusaranganya data yawoyo kama nomo waoyo euleta na polisi panganda
shirimunobe ngansinwa nobe nakuchizanga nsangwa nobe kama nomo
DJ Wizzy, what's going on?
siniche kona ule
Miss Lange, what's going on? Miss Peggy, what's up, what's up? Mommy Clotilde, shiny up. Epatuli, we're still right here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually looking at the requests coming in. I got you. One of the requests, one of my favorite songs that just came in. Let me play that right now. Let me not talk too much and give it to you like.
Stash on the beat. I know you feel it.
Okay. We call this one at the balance way.
Tell me to balance. Balance. DJ. Let's the balance. Okay. We mono.
Stash on the beat. I know you feel it.
DJ. Balance. Tell me to balance.
Let's have a good time, baby. Let's have a good time. Make sure you send in a donation, baby.
Okay. We no call when we conquer. If you go, it's over. Balance. I flex and balance. DJ. Child disappointing in sober. Baby mama na ya new polar allowance. I flex and balance. DJ. And some will say over conquer. Balance, healthy county balance. She wine her waist, kwatini soka. Stamina alla pavetanta, chidi balance. Sexy balance. Tell her to get on the floor. Balance, balance, flex and balance, balance, baby, balance, sexy balance, balance, sexy balance. Get on the floor. Hey, Melina, wifey, girlfriend, baby, mama, hello, one second for someone. Balance, attention, balance. Namwamo Henny, vodka, lager, sefele, mongani sagwa. Balance! Check my balance. Yo, I got old friends from the hood I still chill with. Mama Sala when it's time for business. Balance. You saw it on a balance. Keep your distance. Pangila nyimbo mayadi na ghetto. Kuku ni buga mavesi ni loco. Balance. Paid cash, no balance. What? From day one, sinners on the pomundo. Menza busy vaponya maluko. Ine menso nze chabe parodi. Futu baligasi, inangu pa clashi. Balance! Oh, you know, pakachulu. Unga balance. Tell her to get on the floor. Balance. Balance. Flex and balance. Balance. Baby, balance. Sexy balance. Balance. Sexy balance. Tell her to get on the floor. Balance.
Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I got you. All the requests coming in. We're doing the People's Choice Mix right now, baby. We are so live and direct on UDR Radio. TAUA. Let's go.
Get down, right? Tell her, get on the floor. Let's go. Let's go. Stash on the beat.
Oh man, I trash, she said. I wanna get high and get paid. Oh man, I'm trash, she said. Those things I catch when I get laid. Jago tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti, kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. 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 She said, for my love I have felt it. I am my feelings I have felt it. Yakupata na kofetaji. Sacha zukuntonya tonya kofilia. Nkakusula kofilia. Umubili wangu kakofilia nsomeka. Wansonta kofilia. So I gathered my courage. Nekafunya mubu savage. Mutima kukabweza mo mileage. Kekat not ome na garbage. Uli ni chane chaume. Kukumbate mo maboko ya chaume. Ichikwiri cha iche with more than our kulupa waiche. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. Jago tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena.
Inomatics, what's up, my brother DJ Inomatics? I see you, baby. TAUA.
She must be feeling the boy. Shakweta venapa, she's feeling the void. Alembona kukuna, pamanje madali ni pupuna be. Kaifine special, kaipone no kabula mo effort. Kapamba na imona special. Inula vageni nonjo sopi, kosudi de kopano. Te papa wasanka mo. Mola vune timu idi kalambo takano kumwibukiswe for the landat.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If shirikiti get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. Jago tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka muchikondi gangena.
tunta mugati. Let go. Fire, fire. Tunta mugati. Ola tunta mugati. Ola tunta mugati. Ola tunta mugati. Ola tunta. Efelemba fela koba ulo mutima ulo pukuta mugati. Kambela chagina musterio. Ola tabe ku radio. I dance like a this. Do like I do. Break your back, do like I do. Ale no vale conta mako. Abuya na kutinda mako. Ale no vale conta mako. Abuya na kutinda mako. Tumone kutumbika. Tola musana le kondoka. Tumone kutumbika. Tola musana le kana le fine munde ke fine. Na le le fine maine mama mime. Na supera fine mane makolo laine. Umutimula tunta mukatile. DJ ora tunta mukati. Ora tunta mukati. Ora tunta mukati. Ora tunta mukati. Ora tunta mutima munda ngara mva tuntuntia. Nda pesa bushiko wonse shishi banoko butia. Ngana ibira ewanjikate no mutanzo uaba kwete. Abakono ngana miya sepaya nde upa wina nde upa fifaya. Papena nti uma desire. Papena pekena for fire. Emame.
Dr. Grace, I sign up for what's going on DMV area. I see you too, baby. TAUA. How we feeling, Team Zambia? I think hula tunta mugati. TAUA. We live in the right, baby. DJ Flow Kid and DC Productions. What's going on, my brother? Big shouts out to you. DJ Blair, London, what's going on? TAUA.
Baby girl, the way you are looking at me, manje wa boni kura. Sini na mwe komo ba uri wosele goni go kuma Coca-Cola. Ti mama. Ti mama. Iwe. Unimbesa ti tuntuma. Kumutima ni pukutuma. Unimbesa ti tuntuma. Kumutima ni pukutuma.
Mama Maggie at Shiny Apple, Houston, Texas. What's going on?
DJ Flow Key. DJ Flow Key. DJ Flow Key.
Colette, Missy, Fio, my shiny apple. How's it going? Let's go.
Jazzy Boy Production, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Flow. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinavune kuti niende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinavune kuti niende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. Sinavune kuti nikonde muzako, nenso wana monga uzako kolako. Dine muntu jabi, nima ye wanani, baby, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sinavune kuti nikonde muzako, nenso wana monga uzako kolako. Dine muntu jabi, nima ye wanani, baby, baby, yeah, njelela kufi. Nufanya gala vya pita njelela kufi. Njelela kufi. My baby, no, no, yeah. Niwe, mami nalilufyanya kale ine mwani. Kale, ani twikale panshi tulandala mami. Ani pa kwanja, navomera indesika. Napatuka nisiyalangana bana, nindani winaza wakunda. Kale fyapita twikale panshi mami tulandina po. Witaba fyashibobe na nebese bonse basangwina po. Ine kunkala neka, baby sinifuna. When you belly go trapping, I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinavune kuti nende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry, baby, yeah, I'm sorry. Sinavune kuti nende na muzako, anani na machemu zako, anani uza suzabwela, nalolele muwachela.
All my family tuned in, everybody that's rocking with us right now. How do you guys feel if we change up the music a little bit, baby, and we go international? What do you guys think? Talk to me, baby, talk to me. Let me know. DJ Flow Kid got you, baby. The people's choice, let's go.
So ona monga uzako kolako. Dine muntu jabi, nima ye wanani. Baby, baby, yeah, njelela kufi. Nalilufanya gale vya pita njelela kufi. Njelela kufi. My baby, na, yeah.
show me soko, make me confused. Bring your body close to me. Something nice, something sweet. Monica, ijeje, mambo rote rote. Kanipa, nimege, ila ngoja kwanza. When you hear the sound, make it turn around.
She call me my baby, my sweetie, and she call me my baby, my sweetie. Oh, she call me my baby, oh, my sweetie, and she call me my baby, my sweetie.
La 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 la. Come on to the belly, go. They call me Tani Makanaki. Come give me something, make me Kawasaki. Give me Jiwaga, yo yo. Take me to Lama, yo yo. Ibidi Babo. He said, make I do my ass, roboto, 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 to, roboto, 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 to, roboto. Yeah, roboto. He said, make I do my ass, roboto, 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 to, roboto, 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 to, roboto. Yeah, roboto. He said, make I
When you hear the
sound good, make it turn around.
Ladies and gentlemen, big shouts out to all my Africans tuned in. DJ Flow Kid coming to you live and direct. Make sure you're sending those donations, baby. This is a beneficiary concert, baby. It's a benefit concert. We're doing it for all our frontliners. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live and direct from the USA right now. DJ Flow Kid, New York City, Connecticut, New Jersey, Massachusetts, and Shiny Apple. Not forgetting the beautiful DMV area. Also, shout out to London too, baby. We got London rocking with us. Zambia, what's going on? Copa Build, Lusaka, Shiny Apple, Chipata, Shiny Apple. DJ Flow Kid coming to you live and direct. I want to go international, like I said, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do something a little different, something like anybody tuned in and your name is Susanna, ladies? Listen to this, baby.
Oh, Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you flexing on the ground with your sponsor. Susanna, I hope you're happy now. I see you change your skin color and your hair is longer now. Na kuona bali hapo kando ya Champs-Elysees. Ukipesa na kamini none of my business. And I see you in London, silicone on your bum, shaking what your doctor gave ya, on your worst behavior, Susanna.
Zed Mama, what's going on? North Carolina, South Carolina, what's up, baby?
And I see you in China with the latest designer, shaking what your doctor gave ya, on your worst behavior, Susanna Bande.
usingizi usiku kucha mina dua, aisenja akilini moyoni bado we wanizuzua. When are you coming home Spenje? Tell me, are you on your way? Kife tukipendana Kiromeo na Julia, aisenje nakosa usingizi usiku kucha mina dua, aisenje akilini moyoni bado we wanizuzua. When are you coming home Spenje? Tell me, are you on your way? DJ Flow.
All security. There's nothing that won't catch a bullet for you. As long as you want me to, I'm in love with you. There's nothing that wouldn't do. Catch a green for you. As long as you want me to. Benzitali papa ngojera, uba kama tanga segera. Kwa vino vya paikoko, kutoka Manzabe. Picha twazi twanga kisera, posti insta wanga kwa kera, baada ya chali kimoko. Cause I just wanna let them know I'm African beauty.
Miss Whoopi Whoopi, Miss Matilda, shiny up. What's going on in New York City, Florida? What's up, baby?
African beauty.
New York City, stand up. Hey, Flow, my brother. Shiny up. What's going on? I wanna mix it up. Ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get back to Zambian music. I got you, baby. I got you. DJ Flow.
Found the world. Good security. For you. I think I might just fly you in Africa. Girl, you know the sound when I come around. Lost you in the crowd. Girl, pick up your crown. Yeah. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Penzi tali kama ngojera, uba kama tanga segera, kovyoloka bakoko, kutoka Mazabe. Picha twaze twanga kisera, posti insta wanga kwa kera, bataja vikemoko. Cause I just wanna let you know African beauty. African beauty. You're my African beauty. You're my African beauty. African beauty. Oh, love is what.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not just out here to dance. We need you guys to make donations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that's tuned in.
And you know it is up to be.
Send in a little small donation, baby. Just a little bit. Trust me, that small donation is gonna go a long way. My organizers, my producers, I want you guys to post up the GoFundMe right now and the Cash App so that my beautiful people could send in the millions of dollars. One more time, the hash is $Z Africa, $ZED AFRICA. $Z Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, every donation counts, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna go a long way. It doesn't matter how small it is. If you want to, you could send in to 1,000, 20,000. We appreciate that too, baby. One more time, DJ Flow, get coming to you live and direct. Let's turn up the party just a little bit and play some like
Mastercraft on the beat.
We're gonna get back to Zambian music. We're gonna get back to Z Beats, baby. I got you. Don't worry. We're still out here. DJ Blair still out here too.
Mastercraft.
TAUA, London. Let's go, baby.
DJ Flow. Call security. Original Mr. Flavor.
Every day na party. Every day na jolly. Oh yeah, move your body.
DJ
No time for story. Where my woman? We supposed to the party. No time to check time.
Dr. Grace, I see you, Kaidi. I see you breaking it down. TAUA, let's go.
Oh my baby, time to party. Oh yeah, mama, oh yeah, sister, oh my baby, time to party. Oh,
Shakity, I like it when you do sharp. Back it, I like it, Naniko sharp. My yo
supposed to throw it. I don't know God they here. You supposed to throw it. Who's your daddy? Too much money, oh. Follow your leader, one, two. Everybody shake it. Shake it. Oh, yeah, mama, oh, yeah, sister, oh, my baby, oh, time to party, oh, yeah, mama, oh, yeah, sister, oh, my baby, oh, time to party, oh, yeah, mama, oh, yeah, sister,
is the money flowing? Is the money flowing? We need more donations, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody tuned in. Send in, please. Send in, send in. Whatever you can afford. It's gonna help. It's gonna go a long way. I'm a big buyer as I shine up. Not if you're around the good bar. Send in some cash up money. We need some donations, baby. We need some donations. Listen to this. We're mixing it up, baby. We're mixing it up.
DJ Flow Key.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let the beat drop. Let the beat drop like
DJ Flow Key. Call security. DJ Flow Key.
Everybody tune in. Who's having a good time, ladies and gentlemen? Who's having a good time? Let's go, baby. get tuned in, ladies and gentlemen. I want you guys to keep up with the energy. Keep up with the energy, baby. We out here to have a good time. TAUA. As we celebrate our frontliners, baby, let's go. DJ Flow Kid got you. I promise you guys, I'm not gonna bore you. I'm not gonna put you to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Flow Kid got you, baby. Let's go.
DJ Flow Kid. DJ Flow
Who's on that YouTube live and I didn't shout you out, baby? Let me know if I didn't shout you out. I want to shout you guys out, baby. TAUA, let's have a good time. Team Zambia, I got you, baby. We're getting back to Z Beats.
DJ Flow. DJ Flow.
Miss Doreen Blanket, what's going on, baby? Mama Maggie Shiny Apple. Miss Nali Ukonga, what's going on? Miss Mozia Shiny Apple. Miss Grace Mukupa, what's up, baby? Let's go. Miss Maso Zimbabwe, what's going on, baby? Big shouts out to you, too.
Ma chérie, change de marabout. Lumumba, taba lumumba, taba lumumba, on s'appelle c'est payé. Lumumba, taba lumumba, taba lumumba, on lave les mains, ya lumumba, taba lumumba, taba lumumba, taba lumumba, taba lumumba, trouvé Cubazo, aïe Lumumba, aïe Lumumba, aïe Lumumba, Lumumba, aïe Lumumba, aïe Lumumba, aïe Lumumba, Lumumba. Et dans ma tagala, moi, n'a pas eu des azas, dans ma tala, ouais, dans ma. Et dans ma tagala, moi, n'a pas eu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good time. Miss Maria Sakala, shiny apple. I see you, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having an international party. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having an international party right now, and I'm gonna take you guys down all the way down south into South Africa. Listen to this right here, baby. Nice and easy, baby. Send in those donations. Listen to this, baby. TAUA.
DJ Flow Kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget the cash app is Z Africa. Z-E-D Africa, ladies and gentlemen. $sign Z Africa. $sign Z-E-D Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Send in a little donation. We're still right here having a good time, but we still need you guys' help. Whatever dollar you can send in, it's gonna help out a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Please, please, please. Whatever you can send in, and make sure you also share that YouTube link. Let everybody know we're live and direct. DJ Flow Kid coming to you live and direct. We still got my brother DJ Blair. He's still out here too. London in the building, baby. Let's go. And we also live on UDR ready right now. You can also download the application, baby. Let's go.
DJ Flow Kid. DJ Flow Kid. DJ Flow Kid.
Call security! Call security!
Ladies and gentlemen, you could have sent in a cash app already. You could have gone on that GoFundMe and sent in a little something, but it doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. You can always go back again, you know, and rethink the numbers. You can always go back, send in more, send in a little less. As long as you guys keep sending in, we're progressing, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that's tuned in, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody that sent in a little something, we appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. But the journey is still here, baby. We still need more donations. As for me, DJ Flow Kid, I'm still right here, baby. I'm still right here, baby.
DJ Flow Kid. DJ Flow Kid. Flow Key.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm only human. I gotta get some rest too. I see my brother over there. DJ Blaze in the background, my brother. DJ Blaze, shine the apple.
What's happening, DJ Flow Kid? Oh, I enjoyed that, bro. I enjoyed that. I was gonna go to bed. Then the music started dropping. I was like, no. Wait.
You cannot go to bed, my brother. You cannot go to bed.
I had to call security. I said, I'm not going to bed yet.
My brother DJ Blair, how's it going down there in London?
It's good. The sun is shining, the sun is shining. We're good. I had my vest on earlier on, but I don't want to see people. I don't want people to see my 6-pack, my 1-pack. So I said, no, let me get dressed up and stuff. How's it going? How's it going there? You know,
everything is fabulous, my brother. Everything is fabulous. We thank God. We're very blessed over here. Everything is all good, my brother. Everything is all good. You know, I'm enjoying the show over here. Beautiful people. Everybody that's tuned in. Everybody that's tuned in and participating, you know, sending in those cash apps. It's taking us a long way, you know. Every dollar that they send in, every pound that they send in, every kwacha that they send in goes a long way, right?
It does go a long way, yeah. It does go a long way.
All right, my brother, let's not talk too much and bore our listeners that are tuned in. Are you ready to take over, my brother?
No, I'm good to go. Thank you so much. I enjoyed your set. As usual, I enjoyed your set. Thank you so much, DJ Flow Kid. In my opinion, the USA's best DJ and entertainer. So that's my opinion. Don't come shoot me. I know a lot of other DJs. I don't want anybody to come shoot me. That's my opinion. I'll change it when I'm talking to you. But for now, it's Flow Kid.
I am humbled, my brother. Thank you so much. My brother.
Keep doing what you're doing. I know you're going to come back on later on. So I'll be up to you. I've still got enough drinks to go on until you guys stop. So
I know you got enough water and a lot of
my
juice,
brother
pineapple
Eddie.
juice, orange juice. Yega is good. He's around here somewewhere. He might pop up in a little bit. He should be out here in a second.
Yeah,
he'll be out here. Probably my next set when I come back, he'll be on.
Yeah. Because you come on in English, he comes on in vernacular. I like that combination.
Kairi sinago mwana kopala Kairi.
Serious mwana kopala. You are mwana kopala. He means mwana kopala, like serious kopala.
My brother, let's not talk too much. My brother, take over. Thank you so much for having me. I'll be back later, all right?
Yes. What's up? This is DJ Blair coming all the way in London, UK. Big up to DJ Flow Kid. Entertained you and did this thing. This brother man is very talented. Yes. I'm gonna start off like this. I wanna start playing music, but I can see Flow Kid there still doing something. Yes, there we go. It means I'm ready now. Yes, DC. Big up to DC Productions. From what I'm seeing from Natasha and everybody, our contributions are not as. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into the Povolicious, Mr. Povolicious as they call me. I'm gonna go into the Povo moment. So if I don't come back talking to you, just enjoy yourselves. And if you've got a request, like Flow Kid says, if I can play it, I'll play it for you. If I can't, well, you know, it happens. So I'm gonna start off like this. This is Irene Mambirima by Dreams. That's the one I'm starting off with. So it starts off like this. There we go. Povo. Wait.
Soti muri supu Mr. Music Bashirota No the wali shibati Awe manono Eka usunga Akalumba pe manono Keti baby Every day I love you Iwe baby Wile katulea Give me some more Ishaka chinje Hati nitanya wa mungo Selela kwa kama kujumpa jumpa Kuti wasuka walusa bantu Manono Kuchika Benga china ipu wawamba Ukupata yue Ino pressure baby Umanakashi Mutima usumana mano Nakarekta minima, love for your sweet drinking there. Very free and fair. So to the soup.
Yes, so this one's for the Bossales. Who's contributing what? I'm a Bossales owner. You're just waiting for the bus to open, huh? Let's do this for Mother Zambia. All the frontliners.
Alright, brand new. Straight from the kitchen to the party people, you overstand. Cosa de esta tela, acompanha, cocola papa de tela, cosa de esta tela, acompanha, cocola papa de tela. Lelo di lelo sile I'm serious. La prima capo fa per lelo de cueva sile ya na bondi I'm serious. La prima capo fa per ako. Hanya dai ya katopina, hey. Tumone, ale, Bossele, oh, já se chama Bossele, Bossele, oh, já se chama Bossele, Bossele, oh,
If you're not donating and you're feeling you're poor, don't down this one. Hicho Sakala Maria. Icha itemokshanech.
What is smoking some hookah, we drinking some Henness. It's a party, kulipa mama nonsense. So joy neko, ushane na po. So freku neko, we will po. Yakatopina, yeah. Shoni malo ni fuatapo zisheki.
Wamenazaenda fasti kunyumba nchi zake za sira.
Bossele, oh, just yama Bossele, Bossele, just yama Bossele, Bossele, oh, just yama Bossele, Bossele, just yama Bossele. DJ Blair, DJ Malek. Straight from the kid, DJ Blair, DJ Malek, DJ One Cast, DJ Shipwe, International Timers, Papa Kangere Matutu, International.
Yes, this one goes out to my friend Maria Sakala, who loves this one. At the Kirigiti, which part of women, they like this kind of songs. Oh.
Swagger na machiki.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pinikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If she get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pinikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. Jago tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena. 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 Kirikiti. She said, for my love I have felt it. I am my feelings I have felt it. Yakukwata na kofetachi. Sacha tonya kofilia. Nkakusula kofilia. Umbili wangu ka kofilia nsomeka. Wansonta kofilia. So I gathered my courage. Nekafunya mubu savage. Mutima kukabweza mo mileage. Kekat not omena garbage. Uli nichane chaume. Kukumbate mumaboko ya chaume. Ichikwiricha. Checha with more than our kulupa waiche. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. I wanna get high and get paid. If she get paid. Oh man, I trash, she said. Pirikiti, love in a tete. No strings attached when I get laid. No way. But tonight we forget. Keka kirikiti. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena. Kirikiti. Kaiponena keka. Muchikondi gangena.
Yes, ladies, give us him way. Zambitious housewives. Let's go to court anyway. Dr. Grace. Yes, sir. I like your style, Dr. Grace. Yes, sir.
Oh man, I trash, she said. Pretty kitty, love in the tent. I wanna get high and get paid. She get paid. Oh man, I trash,
chinikanga kuibalako mami kapena balisiye chabe sote I think ni mutima wako mami oyo naisirike unexplainable feeding it the life yanga uipasa meaning it nobody ever meant what you meant to me plus they did my ex they all dead to me now I feel kuchonga bige I found me a real wife kebali abasimo kwa Facebook kena ni kama na modula
endekeza kufika kwa ruti no taka yo no be my pepera baby wasakanisi ya dekawe iwe no nitese benitanga changanega iwe wanganega iwe
we've been together for so long, my baby. That's why I'm talking your love in the delegate. First lady, matter of fact, the only lady. If you're not the figure, I think you know by now that I'm serious. Never done that, you're never tell you. Look at the way that you making me grow up. I grow up when you just show up. Mona, now I found me a real wife.
Now that is what we call a so online DJ
Yes, ladies.
Oh, connect, oh, wale, oh, one neck, pakam, body to correct. Oh, no, Eddie, man, don't forget. Oh, connect, oh, wale, oh, one neck, pakam, body to correct. She love me, they love it. Sensima, why they for her, Benzima? I want it all, I'm Sensima. This kind of dance, you the dance, I'm doing the singing, you doing the dance. Oh, you go, why you wanna do me long thing? She open us on you. Why they do me something? Why they do me something? She open us on you. Why they do me something? Oh, collect, oh, wale, oh, connect. Come, body to correct. Oh, no, Eddie, man, don't forget. Oh, collect, oh, wale, oh, connect. Come, body to correct. She love me, they all love it. Sensima, why they for her? Benzima, I want it all, I'm Sensima. This kind dance, you the dance, I'm doing the singing, you doing the dancing. Benzima, why they for her? Benzima, I want it all, I'm Sensima. This kind dance, you the dance, I'm doing the singing, you doing the dancing. Benzima, baby, I'm like a joke. The back when I want me, I know. I think you're bad, you that you. Oh baby, you body, oh yeah, you body, oh that yo. Learning better, Jaya learning better. Shama one day learning better. Sasha go learning better, learning better. Shama learning better. Learning better. Good fire, I go be learning better. Only money. Let you marry, bless you with body, oh baby. Star boy go bless you with money, oh my girl.
Yes, Natasha. What's up? What's happening? I stay here.
Star boy go bless you with money, oh my girl.
Sucker, 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 baby. Sucker, 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 sucker. Oh, yeah, give me lock, yo, 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 give me baby. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Oh, when I come through, they know we survive, so they turn up all eyes on me now. So many things we fit to do with your mother, baby. Stop getting plenty money. Now you know what you gotta do. She love for me, show me how to do. No doubt I'm the one for you. I'm the one for the TV every time you do. Your body like Orodo. I'm a year for the matter for Bolo show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sucker, 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 sucker.
At Mr. Soko from primary school. Hey.
Lock, we are griffin, baby. Sucker, sucker, sucker.
But you, girl, you confuse my thinking with your body.
I'm all alive. If the point got to my head to make I deny you, I go tell them say lie. Don't be lie. I could spend all of my money on you. Spend a couple million on you. Give you love if you say don't do. Yeah. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Oh, the mommy anytime where I deal with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. This love no be ordinary thing. It's supposed to be one night thing. But now I don't they catch feelings. That affects when I see you with another person. No, I don't they concentrate no more. Make you felicitate your love. Hold me tight and rub on my elbow, you make I feel alright. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Oh, the mommy anytime where I deal with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love.
What's that? My woman, my everything. My woman, I go see for you anything. My woman, my everything. My woman, I go see for you anything. My woman, oh, my everything. My woman, oh, my everything. Woman, you proper, woman, you straight. Man, a brother, your genetic trait. Waiting for you was never too late. Remember, say you want the food in on the plate. Yo, I ain't never indicate, and it is so concrete. And we never lose fit, we making you my soulmate. Get this one straight, say I am married. No matter how them yet, they can tell you any date. Do you anything for the bed. First thing, any money, medicine. You want me everything. No, me woman to me, you mean everything. No, my woman, my everything. My woman, I go feel by you anything. My woman, my everything. My woman, I go feel give you anything. My woman, oh, my everything. My woman, oh, my everything. Say me girl finer, more than Diana. Other girls China, Oluwa designer, me love her liner. No man can find her, she love me for me, no one reminder. Say you love me, Josh. I'm too proud to be your baby boy. This such an amazing toy. Me promise you, girl, you gonna enjoy. You got the key to me that no one can steal. No one can steal. You top the girl, them none of them cannot deal. Be you anything for the bed. First thing, anybody, anything. You want me everything.
Jazzy boy production, ladies and gentlemen.
DJ Blair Kelly. No other internet station does it like we do. So, online radio, your solely timeless station.
Baby, I'm sorry. Sinabona kuti nende namuzako anandi namache muzako anandi uza tuzabwela nalolele muwachela. I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Sinabona kuti nende namuzako anandi namache muzako anandi uza tuzabwela nalolele muwachela. Sinabona kuti nikonde muzako Enzoona monga uzako kolako Bine muntu tabi Imaye wanani Baby, baby Sinabona kuti nikonde muzako Enzoona monga uzako kolako Bine muntu tabi Imaye wanani Baby, baby, Angelela Kofe. Ani kanya gala japita Angelela Kofe. Ani Angelela Kofe. My baby, na. Mama,
Maria, who contamako iwe? Yes, so not the English one, the Zambian one. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna rewind this one. Maria is not Kontama. She's doing English like we're now. Yeah, we're gonna rewind this one. Yes, Maria. The Zambian one. Yeah. I wanna see your head. Wanna see your Kontama.
Mama,
Dr. Grace Afia Jitenge. Ah, Charila Tate. This is Productions. Kontamako iwe.
Mama, what did my city?
Namai Buso, yo.
Are you sure?
Imo wantu zone. Mungane kumunzi imwe so imwe. Mungane kumunzi imwe so. Kumunzi. I want to give a few shout outs to DJ Wezi, Natasha Chula, Kupiwe Nkuka Chirambo, Zed Mama. Yes, sir. Kumunzi na sininga ende koi.
Bandito, la wagala chakile kukunye mbogoshi. Unga ende kumunzi
Wika iwe.
Teka teka kunye mfa. Unga ende kumunzi nachibika netikinyo pamutoto ungaende kumuziso munefutile ibila bushe wali monokwe ungaende kumuziso ngabaine sininga endeko kumuzi sininga endeko kumuzi sininga endeko sininga kwelele kumuzi sininga endeko sininga kwelele kumuzi sininga endeko epa Monefia watu so kwa kuno Wali tela lo kwa kuno Ine pako kuma kuno Kana fike shigo wabu kumbile Wabu tasioyo Ndawakwa jesembe Mungwa kuno Kewa mulichotaka Mungwa kuno Ngawa moneka bakashana Madasunga yemimili Tawakala ndepwere ashida kuwelela kumushina kabini walifika ifani muno mwine nga walola chako chile pukunye mbokoshi ungaende kumunziso bushe mono musano kuteka teko kunye mfa ungaende kumunziso bushe nachibika nesikiyo pamutoto ungaende kumuziso munefutile ibila bushe wali monokwe ungaende kumuziso ngabaine sininga endeko kumuzi sininga endeko kumuzi sininga endeko sininga kwelele kumuzi sininga endeko sininga kwelele kumuzi sininga endeko apano mbango waingela mumayande amalwa bamwini na amagero twasanga kulolonga jabena Messi Joyce Jasmine Shine
she no want designer, she no want Ferrari. She said I'm my lover. You belong to
Maria Twanji.
I belong to
Wakota iwe. Weza kufina 20 hours wakota wanchi.
They say love is blind, but I did see her for your eyes. For your eyes. She past that ego. She did you like Ronaldo. My city Porero. Eminado. She like my song. She like my song. Her favorite artist is not Davido. And I like what I see. I like what I see. Baby girl, just come balance on me. Come balance on me. Hey, cause nobody can love you like I do. Nobody can touch you like I do. Nobody can love you like I do. Nobody can touch you like I do. Cause you want my love. We are together. Cause you want my love. She no want designer. She no want Ferrari. She said I'm my lover. You belong to me and I belong to her. Oh baby, you go kill somebody. They say love is blind, but I did see her for your eyes. For your eyes. They say love is blind, but I did see her for your eyes. For your eyes.
Netitanga na bomba ya bomboloka mwelesa na papata chindenya banaki katula na papata chindenya banade ikabumba na papata chindenya banandi mali abananja bapala Nawanyamananda wapara Udomunandu wapara Awe mweba ntushipati ya banandi awe Nelo makatula lesa ne wambeli ya banandi Bali ya banandi aba kutirionse wale mpanda kwa mano Upantwe pona ya bilo kubomana mweba nju mwalimona Yonse ngana ya mbo kuboma Yonse mwele na ke kunuma Napapata mwele sae Napapata katulae Ishile faya wanadie Bali ya bambose shakunuma Joseph kunwa, Joseph kulanda pafema Nakala Netitanga na bomba Fya bomboloka Mwele sana papata chindeni abanani Katula na papata
Yes, Dr. Grace. Give us him way.
Papata chindeni abanani Maria bananja wapara Maria bananja wapara Udomunandu wapara Kutina tema manchita kori pure si chite Matu chite mwari mona kwena kawa kwa serious Kutina ngure mweba ena mona mwerias Kawa serious Kutina tema mapela kwa banandinga tweno kane Mwari mone fyo bakala kwino amena tweno kane Alevo
Monekela, Tawasinkimana, Waikontola so, Wakontolola, Yawa Monekela, Tawasinkimana, Waikontola so, Wakontolola, Yawa Faula, Waikontola so, Shanana Piti Ukonkena flow, Powa Faula Usontena po, Wizinkimana Nakadiayo, Madam Waikata message from your Kumbali sweet daddy, we like Nati Kufana no, Mwebe Fata Waka Weke Chapo, Bosa Kwika Dole Duma, Maafu Mtumba Ule Bumuna, Nandafa Sori Fikuila na po, Icha Ilefe Mufilande na po, Uwapaka Sidio Maripatiana, Bondi Amnani Akakana, Fita Kofe, Akupongweshe, Icha Ilefe Akupongweshe, Wamonekela, Tawazinkimana, Waikontola so, Wakontolola, Wamonekela, Tawazinkimana, Waikontola so, Wakontolola, Faula Tawazinkimana, we had posted on Amkamana, Wakontolola Fio Watabuishe, we know the way Watabuishe, Watabuishe, Yandarama, Familio, Yasevana, Ukupanda Muka, Yakusova, Aita, Ide, Kuli Jehovah, Bondu, Pesha Kitchen Party, Oksangani Shanakai, Kuprai, we Zinkimana, Yele, Fie, Pagulila women are Chipolo Polo, Fiaba Sepa, Kusumina Fiati Turificari, XYZ, Patari, Africa, my child, Wamonekela, my child, Tawazinkimana, my child, Waikontola so, my child, Wakontolola, my child, Wamonekela, my child, Tawazinkimana, my child, Waikontola so, my child, Wakontolola, my child, my child, my child, my child, my child. Kuti ungaleso, kuti umbegeso, watata wako baby bana titacha. Kuti ungaleso, kuti umbegeso, wala ila wala wala, mali la, nali la, waine bayo, wala ila wala, mali la, nali la, waine baby. Amatamanga yabona teti upange no bunga nichi nabonaika Betinda pasinga beti nishi ninji bona jabo beti. Why am I riding solo? Why should I go so slow? In my hand I'm tima umboti, loving you of course, loving you cause I'm yours. In my hand I'm tima umboti, loving you of course, loving you cause I'm yours. Am I not baby, why not you?
Bachacha bako baby banachitacha. Kuti ungalecho, kuti umbekecho. Wala ila wala wala, mali la 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 la, nali la 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 la, nakwa ine bayo. Wala ila wala wala.
Yes, sir. Big shout out to Dr. Mutambo, one of the frontliners in London. He's still tuned in. Welcome to it. Thank you for tuning in, big man. Always appreciate your support. Big up to Mrs. Mutambo. Tell her I said, what's up?
Exclusive from Zambian TV.
Lego. Yes, like that, like that. Lego. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, like that, like that. Alula. Alula. La. Nangu balandela demani. We go free our baby. Security mudanso mami. Yeah. Bandi musuma wapaleso. Mugunanga wakwela po. So mami. Pera. Special bogosi. Weka mpishe show senshi. Antoni wa undetele. So shani na kupende. Shani na paka kunuma. Tiema mibira, uilega bambi bechibe, wikina sara bengine, shani na paka kunuma. Tiema mibira, uilega bambi bechibe, sikiri sara bengine. Lego. Yes, like that, like that. Lego. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, like that, like that. Alula. DJ Send. Baby, been for daddy. Let me hold your body. Cause right now I want you to so well less of my body. Do me the leg over. Mongani kupu, I want you to take over. Girl, my body. Babe, I can give you everything that you really want. Hey, now I'm giving over. Nifuna kakumbusha. Shani napaka kunuma. Tiema mibira. Uilega bambi bechibe. Wikina sara bengine. Shani napaka kunuma. Tiema mibira. Uilega bambi bechibe. Sikiri sara bengine.
No other internet station. Now that is what we call a so online hit. Clear. DJ
Now I'm giving my testimony. I'm killing the beat and I'm giving them beats. Now I'm giving them everything. I'm living my life and I'm chopping money. Testimony. I am allergic to poverty. So I'm using my sense to gather the properties. Okay, now no time, like a statue of liberty. Nobody knows tomorrow, so I'll be holding my destiny. As if you say I don't go, some people they go below. I continue to struggle to double my hustle. As if you say I don't go, some people they go below. I continue to struggle to double my hustle. Now I give you my testimony. I'm killing the beat and I give it the beat. Now I'm giving them everything. I'm living my life, I don't chop money. I don't testimony. I'm a testimony, my testimony. I don't chop, I don't testimony. I don't testimony. I'm a testimony, I'm a testimony. I don't chop, I don't testimony. Yeah, la la la. Yeah, la la la. Yeah, la la la. Yeah, la la la. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so. Yeah, yeah. Nzina mumama, unamu wajisera, hata muziki zuri sana. Nzina mulamu wajisera, hata muziki tamu sana. Nze sichalosi ndi boss, sichalosi. Dance, yefa abavubuka empumulo, yefa abavubuka empumulo. Akalero kansonga, kakubye ndi mu mudu ya kigoma. Sagala nyombo, kubanga eno sawa ya ndongo. Bagambye sagala nyombo, eno sawa ya kigere. Mwamasembera, mulamu bwasoba, jangu tetale, yansi byakoleka. Yekanzine, nzina mu mama, mulamu bwa kiseera, ate omuziki zuri sana. Yekanzine, nzina mu mulamu bwa kiseera, ate omuziki tamu sana. Nze sichalosi ndi boss, sichalosi. Dance, abange buno bulamu bumpi, nze mugambi kale mundeke nange bwenzijukiramu kyenvudde, endowooza tekuba nnaku atolekawo dada.
Now that is what we call a So Online hit. No other internet station does it like we do. So Online Radio, your solely timeless station.
DJ Blair Cammy.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze.
Yes, ladies. Charlie Tate.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze. Uhambe nami zungangishilana, dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze.
Big up to Dr. Tambo. Yes, sir. He's dancing somewhere in London. The doctor is off today. Thank you so much for all you do, doctor. Chola kasolo imwe doctor. Dr. Grace, I haven't forgotten you. He will not, Dr. Grace. He will like you.
Tunangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you home. That will lead you home. Master GG, 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 Master GG.
Icho, Dr. Grace. Icho, Imwe. Icho's ambitious. Icho.
No matter
Sakara Maria.
remember the road that will lead.
This one goes out to all the ladies.
No matter where you go.
Yeah? Focus. Watch out the truth. Watch out for truth.
And wait.
Watch out the truth. Watch out the truth. Like Chukucha, 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 like Chukucha. Watch out the truth. Watch out for truth. Watch out the truth. Watch out for truth.
Aichukucha, Oyuya, Aichukucha, Oyuya, Aichukucha, Oyuya, Aichukucha,
Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha, Aichukucha. Inga kofasa, wamona yeno weteta mawaza, mojara sekele obeta kwasa. Kawona leno tengo ya cosa, kawona leno tengo ya cosa. Wanyana utawe tetamuwaza, mojara sekele oleta kwasa. Kawona leno tengo ya cosa. Ola chingi sani papa ne wakanyo chifa. Kati ya zamane pupo Ola chingi sani papa ne wakanyo chifa.
Production, ladies and
No other internet station does it like online radio, your solely timeless station.
Emergency ya kumwesu apa nomba aliko abakalamba nabayiche mama kwasa yobina nikadansi ka paise bati nobe wino kuwa kopela so like 1 2 kalete so sunkana sukuma chimwe dance ya kumwesu chimwe dance aliko atware kuraiti apa kuchita so mami kalete kulefuti apa kuchita so kalete doko ukashumdo kapozi ngindoko wenda ko pantanshe pota kalapo kapose do chimwe dance That's it. That was my idea. I want to come on and do something. So now you can. Let's go dance. Hey, Aliko. What's your name? Let's go. Okay, come on, start your compadre. Bambi bashana karela, bambi bashana ndende ule. Elo kumwesi ukuna kwenda kubashana shingande. Apa nombe iliko. Ay, ichimwe dance. Iwe. Sapa nomba tubalange. Efutishana chimwe dance. Bring it up. Balangisha. Chumba Africa. Bashinani kane. Chumba Maya tina komboni. Chumba Zambia, one, wasakala, apapele kari dance, chimwe dance, no tuku, apapele kari dance, chimwe dance,
Kubala fojizi, tete balangizi, amadansi ya paizi, umayadi la kugeto. Kubala fojizi, tete balangizi, amadansi ya paizi. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, ladies. I see DC there. Before DC comes on, we're going to remix a little bit. DC, One more song, DC. All right. Ladies, yes. Maria, I see your chitenge. Dr. Grace, I see your chitenge. Cynthia, I want to see your chitenge. Yes. Cynthia, don't break it. Yeah. It took 9 months for your mother to make it. Yes, ladies. There we go. So I hope you are donating. I can see a bit of shout. Akupiwa, I see you again. Susan Chisapi, I see you. Natasha Chula, our girl. Susan, I see you there. We're going to do the Mao dance with Dr. Grace. Dr. Grace, I love your moves. I must say, Dr. Grace, I love your moves. I know Maria's and Cynthia's moves is ambitious, but Dr. Grace, your moves, for a doctor, I want to be your patient. Doctor. I want to be your patient. Here we go, Mao.
Now that is what we call a So Online Hit. Clear. DJ Clear Kelly.
Maria, put some muscle in it. Maria. Yes, Miss Ambitious, give us him way. Yes, sir. Icho, Dr. Grace, Icho. Maria, phone down. Maria, it's your turn. Yes, show us, Maria. Leo chipata, Maria. Ndio naye. Leo chipata. Hiyo. Huyo. Enda con la pants. Huyo. Dr. Grace. Yeah. I love it, Dr. Grace. I love it. Give us him way. It's ambitious. Please, ambitious, give us. Doc, we can't hear you. All we know is you can dance. We cannot hear you, but we know you can go down, Doc. We cannot.
Yanda musician wori kamalipo.
DJ Flair Kelly. No time zone is beyond us. This is So Online Radio, your station anywhere and time.
Yes, ladies. Thank you so much, ladies. Before DC comes on, I've got two requests. DC, I've got two requests. Dr. Grace, I want to be your patient very much. Miss Ambitious, I've got two requests. I've got just two requests, DC, before you come on. Just two requests. I've got two requests. DC, do two requests. Dr. Mtambo has got a request. This is one of our prominent listeners. He follows everything that's here. So this one is for Dr. Mtambo. And then I've got one for my young sister, Muira Chabala, coming up just after this. Bear with me. Respect. Okay, ladies, pamoja na kumteka nyafe face mwira shana fidia. Na munaka ni mona ye. Ni mona yes. Mwilemba na. Pali mairo atini DJ walengele.
Wamona mu mitima y'abantu olenga abantu baleka no kuchetegelana mukuluisa social distance mu mwinene vibusafire afile kwai alaikala shani na makwebo yose mwandi yale unaika ebona mbitila utambane twingina besala landelo dalelo lela bana mwandi kumanda tabalile naikosa alale naite ya kusonkela nshkweke jalo chatalala chingililwa no mwenso elo valese fiana valeli la tabale vano sano ele naikosa naite maa kwevadila mumabomba maleme vano no valenda no kyamkopele fyavuke kubantu tule totela lesanga vachikotela.
Remember, while we're here, we're donating mobile donation Airtel 26097. Shanshan yuko bafuni hapo. Miss Colette, I see you. Cash App, $Z Africa. For Cash App, please. Let's donate. One more. Give me one more. Natasha just wants 10%. Only 10% because it's Hamana Kwati wa Zambia. Mwakwata sana ama lepers. Lepa wafula. Taturevika po Zambia. Let's donate. The women who are dancing. Maria Mairo, she won't wake up. I know Maria's back. It breaks a lot. Yes, we know that. We need MOT. Yeah. Dr. Grace, we can see her back has not been used a lot. The way she was shaking, you can tell that back is, yes, it does a 9 to 5. It rests on the weekend. Miss Ambitious, yawe kale bamba. Musana wali kosa. Nangu bashane sani. Nichanda bewa ba.
Mr. Anton Powertus. Mr. Chisose. Hey,
Dr. Mtambori monta leteka mwe. Uteka kwa wangu. Wala chinja. Ivo tufaa kushana ifraini wakashana. Ivo tuatemofia kushana ini. I have to apologize for your back, Maria. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I did not mean to break your back.
This is Hope Music. Sanika. Life inaikosa pamulanju wako. Esa Sanika. Iwe korona wafuma kwiru wakutumani nani. Lesa seni mutafwepo. Iya moya kwire kanye.
Okay. Ulutu wala chinja mwe. Ulutu wala chinja, but utaude panga sana. Dr. Mtambo, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Mwa kalamba wesu, but uliko a bit boring mwe. Kwa asha kolu.
It's never been easy. It's easy to stay in love with you.
This one goes out to my sister, Mwila Chavala. This one goes out to you. Thank you for always supporting us. You're one of a kind.
When you say I do, I am the one for.
Thank you for the heads up, Sakala Maria.
They don't know what we've been through when I knew. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Now tell me, do you remember, baby? Baby, I brought you letters. Bakachungulo, I brought you flowers. It's a journey what we been through, baby. It's a journey what we been through, baby. Baby, you were fighters, order. Number one, no komutima, my lover. You my ride or die. You forever by my side. Kunipasa kusanka, ningasanke you again. Nibanakateka kumutima wanga again. But I should let you know it's never been easy to stay in love with you. Benanga mutima ukali upanya because of you. Never can memory lane, it feels like yesterday. When you say I do, baby boy, I am the one for you. Bayesa kupanya, bafuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Bayesa kupanya, bafuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I knew. Fula inalokelabo, voipa bana kambilabo. Kambilisi bana bilifepo, but we are here, mami. Suna chiteko vachonjo, foko nandalama. Nimutima unasanka, that's why I am happy loving you. I will be with you. I will fight never been easy to stay in love with you. Menango mutima ukali upwanya because of you. A walking memory lane, it feels like yesterday. When you say that you, baby boy, I am the one for you. Bayesa kupanya, bafuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I'm there. Bayesa kupanya, bafuna kutiluvyanya. They don't know what we've been through when I'm there. Bayesa kupanya.
Remember where you got it from? www.zambiamusic.net.
Oh yeah, I don't wanna lose you this time, I win it. No time, I'm gonna winnie, wanna your love, they do me one time. Oh my, I'm gonna know me. Show me how you feeling this night. I'ma say your love, say now winnie, wanna your love, they do me this night, yeah. I need your grace, me never relent, my love no get shape, no matter the case, my music give me bass, my sweet bass, so my love no get shame, for you all day, every night, every day, me gon' need my baby to call on me, close to me, yeah. By the time when you dey wake up in the morning, man, I dey buy you side for real, make you fall for me. Oh yeah, joro.
Enter body, all the girls go shake their body. They go shake their body. Oluwa bada mo na belly. They mo na belly. You know the money you take up police. Me I dey love you gun. war on Can say I take grace and no number, but I just pray you the money on your ma. You supposed to know, say me not be newcomer. So my baby make you no go dollar. When the bed they enter body. All the girl them go shake their body. They go shake their body. Oh, you about that go now, fellow. They go now, fellow. You know the money you take up with us. Me and they love you done. So they sing, they feel the pulse. You got the people jump around. Make it the least.
Maria and your phone. Put it down, yo, Maria. Ladies and gentlemen, we've only got 10% left to go. 10%, ladies. DJ Weziku, you can cover that 10%, my brother. Do something, DJ Weziku. I see you there enjoying the music. Fire emojis. 10%. I know you had the show tonight. Whatever you got from there, bring to this side, DJ Weziku. Kupiwe Nkunika Chirambo, 10% left. Let's do this. Thank you, Kupiwe. 10% left. You can do that to Kupiwe. Just close your eyes. Natasha Chula, I'll play Rosalina for you, but we need to make up that 10%. We make 10%, I play Rosalina straight away. We'll break your back, Natasha. I broke Maria's back. It's easy to break a back, don't worry.
I know atuliko na itia mtima wanga matia unaukia, and I know atuliko na itia mtima wanga madetenti unaukia. So sani kaikira wasakara na fia eko lira maitia kulupirira kutisiza kakusia my mama mia weleko lira ile kalantira nikwera kulipira malafi siklia olo naenda kupia ndiwe ni mashimika yose kuwazanga ati ziko mambuye kusakira kwa kazi wa chivemba lero na mupesa ziko mambuye kusakira kwa sira kazi wa chivemba lero na mupesa peace and love I trust and believe
I got you. Muchisungu means I got you, right? DJ Wezi Cool is gonna sort it out. Natasha, don't worry, DJ Wezi Cool is on it. Yes, Dr. Grace, give us Dr. Grace. Nikumbuka lelo chikungo pempa wonse mulangala chabe so ibu ya season yatu bane. Just give 10% left.
When I'm positive, when I use negative, I think a future kako fully bebeka enda you. See ya palelo.
We carry Dr. Grace warming up a player there.
He was someone. This is only. This is only anga. Nasa kuvutika pamanze this is only anga. Nene mola isi yandu. Baby. In this is only anga.
Big up yourself, Daniel Wusu, watching from Atlanta. Daniel Wusu, there's more girls there, don't just watch Dr. Grace. There's other women there than Owusu.
Ona misozi nikauka, ona wonse benzo dauta, nava kunyumba benzo shauta, wonse kutala benzo kanata, apa chikanga cheku saluta, tuma doubt in the Thomasy. Look at me, man, I never lose focus. I left academics like Joe Buttons, my relatives wind like 4 cousins, but I'm back again, I got shows again, I got hooks again, I don't touch them though, cause I'm born again, Head Hancho, Slick Rama, yeah we met Van.
Give us Miss Ambitious.
Yeah, I went so hard, the band power. Literally the band power. But still, Mutumba ni full of desire. We get into the back, watchtower. I remember those.
Nikumbuka basi. Enezo pempa bonse mwenzo yanga na kumbuyo. Nikumbuka basi.
Benezokona banja inekufa na pepo. Nikumbuka basi Beneza pita bonse munalikuniseka ime. Onana Benangu yenze positive, bena yenze negative. Antika future kako kulibebe kaenda yu. Siya palelo Mulungu sakona pabana baje Apa somone Iwe somone Nisizoni yanga
Zambitious housewife, season yanu iga.
Nisizoni yanga Nilimula isi yangu Baby, ini season yanga Tensa kuvutika pamanje ni season yanga Nilimula isi yangu Oh Lord Ni season yanga Tensa kuvutika pamanje ni season yanga
See that
Iwe mwangita uamina ukula chula Iwe peshi wakwata ukwile ulete mwajose Iwe mwangita uamina ukula chula Iwe peshi wakwata ukwile ulete kajose Awe, Buja baby, Buja baby, Buja baby, you way. Awe, Buja baby, Buja baby, Buja baby, you way. Iwe niyosengana kukumanya ule ilishanya. No moka sasa mukalisa. Nambuline chite mwiko Sunga kwanise chikoko Umbela geyi mami
Baby, you know that I'm in a choco. Baby, you know that I'm in a choco. Baby, you know that I'm in a choco.
Angelina, you dey cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm my Angelina, with my Angelina. Oh me all down. Anytime when I see you for the club or the television, your body. Sure you know say the thing when you carry 50 kill somebody. You know I feel a vibe, so baby whine about me. Yeah, and I know you shy, but it's cool when we're making love. On the low, 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 on the low. On the low, Angelina, you dey cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm my Angelina, I'm my Angelina. Oh no, so when I want to come out, take a signal. Why you want to request on me like I interview? I'm tryna put the ring on your finger too. And be a better guy, be a better guy. On the low, 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 on the low. On the low, Angelina, you be cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm a Angelina, I'm a Angelina. Josu.
Big Smosa.
Oh yeah, one night. Oh yeah, one night. Oh yeah, no one. Hello, how you doing? My angel, my one and only, the only one that I'm missing. Where they bring me joy and blessings, you know that I love you, and I can't wait to say I do. But before we walk down the aisle, I just wanna let you know that you're the finest. Now you be the finest thing I've seen. You're the brightest. Baby, the shine, the bling like me. You're the highest. When it comes to letting you're the my princess, my only one lover. Girl, I just wanna let you know that no one be like you. See, I don't go to different places, I've seen many places. No one be like you. So you can't replace you, cause you are a blessing. No one be like you. You're driving me crazy, cause you are my baby. No one be like you. No one like you. One like you. No one like you. One like you. No one. About a year ago, before I met you, yeah, there was no possibility for me to be rescued. But thank God I found you, girl. I cannot do without you. I've seen that I go different places. I've seen many faces that cannot replace you. With you, I get many blessings. Girl, you are the life. You're the finest. And I do be the finest. You're the finest.
This one I got to be the da. Me, I no get time, I did da. Dada cover my face, calling me da. Biggie man, we do the way I bada. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? G-Wagon, all depend. Take your time, ride the boat. I no fit, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? G-Wagon, all depend. The garden, ride the boat. I no fit, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commend it. I can't come and keep myself. So anything when you do, I try to do on my way. I can't come and keep myself. Plenty suffer baby face. Just to make sure money day. But my people then go there, I know one guy, I know one die, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want job life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the girl them, ride the boat, I no fit, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it gonna be? G-Wagon, all the Bentley, the girl them, riding with me, I no fit. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows, I'm juggling. Flow like the ocean, my boat, I'm paddling. Sharashina Bella, that's my bro, my family. Frozen place. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Make I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become a chef, I be head of state. But my people then go say, I know one buy, I know one die, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want job life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga. What's it come? G-Wagon, all the pen, the kitchen, ride the boat, I no fit, die for nothing.
Bago, Omo wanya na miale, Eburu bago, Eburu bada, baby fire they go. All the boys sit down colo, and they want some toro potom. She come the pion, waka baby, uru baby, corner baby. And I go tell my mama, and I go tell my papa, and I go tell am say. You be waka baby, you be chuku baby. Baby sawale, sawa sawale, sawa sawale.
kakolopa, kakolopa, pom pom, ajari papa, ukuma baby, kurege, pom pom, ashawo, awusha, awusha, ashawo, ashawo, awusha, pom pom, pom pom, and the baby sawa lele, sawa, sawa, sawa le, my baby, let me fuck it, my baby, let me fuck it, my baby, let me fuck it, my want you to know that I am the man who fight for the right and not the wrong. Saying this and saying that, going here and going there. So you will find out the man I'm supposed to be. This man don't trouble no one, but if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. What a bam bam, what a bam bam, bam bam dilang bam bam, bam bam, what a bam bam. This man don't trouble no one, but if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. What a bam bam, what a bam bam, bang bang dilang bang bang, dilang bang bang, what a bam bam. Can't you hear that? I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you oughta say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote.
Action with him, a pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. A pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say, girl, you pretty, your face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl, you just a act too flirty, flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry, sorry, sorry. Come on.
Have a cozy kind of where she jokes and where she jam. She know about Luke like an every money man. Make love with the coolie Chinese, white man and Indian. The wickedest kind of girl that Mr. Flyers go up and don't know you heard about this girl. Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you oughta say I don't know what I know.
No other internet station does it like we do. So, online radio, your solely timeless station.
Watch and now stand still. You not pay me like bill. If you test a ragamuffin, girl, you go and get killed. Girl, keep wait. Cause you a crebe. And the lyrics when me talk, it me DJ, girl, come out. Because you not shock out. And when you hear the ragamuffin, you have to jump and shout. Don't touch me gate. You not pay me what I read. Because great is great, you're angry from it. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka from it. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say, girl, you pretty, your face is pretty, but your character dirty. Girl, you just a act too flirty, flirty. You run to
no go so. From you never lie with another man in a bed. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you never sex a girl when she on a cold red. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you never build a shoulder muscle with your third leg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No girl never kiss him off that she don't give you head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. Well in a bed with man and woman should have gone to rest. So fire upon the people where they with the same sex. No matter how you honey and no matter how you less. No girl not to use your cocky as a cortex. But this be as you try to check your one to get a fix. The mongo should have buck up when you have to take a piss. And you know one no girl to come and kiss you on your lips. After she tongue did a live below your hip. No you never tell your friend to save yourself from the feds. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And when your bus are full of graphic, full of copper and lead. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No boy never make it spurt from where you rest your head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And them never put to teach you no gang and pledge. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. But from you never inform, make no price for your wet. Your friend them no vex with you and want you dead. You know we start to chat to keep the tongue red. Cause when you bust it up I feel make Babylon flip. You have your one of mine and you no quick for the bread. Figure where a color kerchief and tie up your head. You got be a yard cause that's who you were dead. And them can't run you from where you're born and bred. You have a ganja man and you wanna poke it. Tell them nothing no go so. You never buy a bag of Cersei and think a lamb spread. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you no smoke with the joke a pig it a higher med. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you respect Rasta liberty, you not dish no dread. Tell them it's a last year I know. But from you never put no coke in your cigarette. Before you would have pepper smoke 10 pound of cess. And when you touch a bag of weed you not be take a guess. Whether if a bushy a ganja leaves or something less. You smoke it for your purpose and you smoke it through your breast. To penetrate and meditate and alleviate the stress. Rasta remedies for years and it don't have no concept. Who would have make it transgress and disrespect? You put on the one no bigger than a basin keg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And you not shape looking like the alphabet a letter Z. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. They not call you no pigeon or no chicken head. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And them a way you the written a beat you like egg. Tell them it's a nothing no go so.
Some of them never know me. Some of them don't know me. Some of them keep for me. Every time the people don't sing. Some of them wanna whine for me. Some of them boogie down for me. Me love the way the ladies will whine for me. Everybody now, like a everybody go. I like the way you do it. I did the same. All my ladies will whine on me. Like a see girls say I'm a pupunga, you there. All the ladies who run on there. Move your body to the beat, yeah. Love me, love me. Need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they need me. She said, love me, she love me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my pum pum, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, everybody sanko. See the girl, them hear me sanko. People, them up to me from the sanko. He don't care when I don't go. See the girl, never want to hear me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people, them up to feeling me like so. Anywhere I go, they want to go. See right now, me count them my flow. I like the way they feel rank on. All my ladies wanna jump on. The ladies, everybody wanna move on. I like the way you steady just a move on. Girls, them me wide on. All my homies, them a jump on. The girls, everybody, them a twist on. Everybody now, see. I like the way them they put it down. I like the way them they twist it down. Me, I like the way girls don't wind it down. Me, I love them. I like the way them they jump around. Me, I like the way them they twist it down. Me, I like the way girls don't wind it down. I say me, I love them. Me, I love them. Love me. Need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they need me. She said, love me, she love me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my pum pum, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, everybody sanko. See the girl, them hear me sanko. People, them up to me from the sanko. He don't care when I don't go. See the girl, them a want to hear me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people, them a feel me like so. Anywhere I go. We are ready now.
I wish ingekuwaga na mavumba mkwanja manoti ni kuonge vya thamani, ama niwe fundi wa kuigiza kakanumba masanja joti usiwe mbali nami. My darling, need you love uwe nami, haki ya Mungu nakupenda. Nobody can show you love. Usiwamini ukisha.
Yes, Maria. You're feeling this one, eh?
Basi jilegeze nikubebe mgongoni, nika nikudekeze nikutunze kama mboni, wakija wapoteze ifanye kama uwaoni, kisha uniongeze ulivyofunzwa unyagoni. Oh baby, asadasi nikone kuwabamijo ululu femi.
The ambitious housewife. Yes, give us him way.
Kuwabamijo basi cheza na mimi, moyo wangu mwarobaini mchungu.
It's your doctor. Yes, Mr. Ambitious.
Kependa chunga maji kwenye ufungu pare.
Maria, we caught you drink driving.
Tundu kama njua moyo wangu nyoma koti usinije na kibiriti. Asawe penzi likageuka chuki nyumba ikawa kibiti. Asawe nipatie vya kitandani nipe paka kwenye kiti. Asawe ile sininge shetani nawe ikaja kukuchiti. Kwa basi jilegeze nikubebe mgongoni, kitandani nikoleze kwa miono ya kingoni, kisha nibembeleze nirudishe utotoni, weka mate niteleze kama nyoka pangoni. Oh baby, asante si kidogo, oh banwe cho ululu feni. Oh baby, asa cheza nipone uwabamido basi cheza na mimi. Nataka kucheza chura na ingali umesimama, asa onyeshe unacheza. I'm in love with you. There's nothing that wouldn't do. Catch a bullet for you, as long as you want me to. I'm in love with you. There's nothing that wouldn't do. Catch a green for you, as long as you want me to. Benzi teli papa ngojera, uba kama tanga sekera, kwa vino vya paikoko kutoka Manzabe, picha twazi twanga kisera, posti insta wanga kwakera, baada ya chani kimoko. Cause I just wanna let them know I'm African beauty. African beauty. African beauty. You're my African beauty. You're my African beauty. Ooh, na, na, na. Round the world, girl, I've been looking for you. I think I might just find you in Africa. Girl, you know the sound when I come around. Lost you in the crowd, girl, pick up your crown. Yeah, do it down, do it down. Do it down, do it down. Penzi tali kwa ngojera, uba kama tanga segera. Girl, I don't what I be do to get your love. Girl, I don't give you all I got, but it's not enough for you. Say you fire me, catapult of you. Now I be say I don't be getting enough of you. Yeah, waiting me down, nothing I can't do for my baby, my baby. Anytime when you need me, come through me, my shawty, wallet. Waiting me down, nothing I can't do for my baby, my shawty, you my baby, my baby. Say you there for me. As I there for you, baby, say you there for me. As I there for you, oh no. Yeah, waiting me down, nothing I can't do for my baby. Anytime when you need me, come through. My shawty, wallet. Waiting me down, nothing I can't do for my baby. My shawty, you take it. My baby. What you wanna do, girl? Where you wanna go? Cause anywhere you go, girl, I go follow, girl. Cause I like the way you back it up, the way you go down low. And that's the reason they be hating on you. Baby, you the baddest. Step on the dance floor and show you madness. I'll be a king, you be Maria Ernest. Shut up, but the girl, damn, you are the flyest. Baby, say you there for me. As I there for you. Baby, say you there for me. As I there for you.
When it's Fisi mwashoka, tesu komano mwasoda, esila ni ukungo komwashoka, bana tule kulaka, katwishe foba shetas, na mpodi momano ya chepa, fete fiamba bonse tula peta, shiba tule kulaka.
How you want it to sound?
2 years, graji kachila padi 2 years. Chifukushi chadi bapanga basa, nebakupalamika bandanda.
Sorry. Danny Owusu. The cash app name is $Z Africa. $Z Africa.
Loti yandi teo banganga. Yeah. When tule kulaka, fishi mwashoka, tesu komano mwasoda, esila ni ukungo komwashoka, when tule kulaka, katwishe foba shetas, na mpodi momano ya chepa, fete fiamba bonse tula peta, shiba tule kulaka.
How you want it to sound?
2 years, graji kachila padi 2 years. Chifukushi chadi bapanga basa, nebakupalamika bandandasa, loti yandi teo bangangasha. I think taisula kunumo kumbasa, ubuntu ngwabane kale twapoka, ikakule nshimbi sela fompoka. Move on, akashitana kasela, tola mwama nakashimika dipela, nadiumfa tule isuka, kulamba mukanwa suka ifuka, life answer tule ipusha.
Kalunga. It's okay. We know who the president of Oza is. Sadiq. Mr. Gello, you owe us money. Kalunga sent money to you. We need it.
Too much. If in tunga twasta link up, chibotolo we make the thing pop. Kapabo wako kontolo no munanko, mano kulisho kujombolo no munoga. Na somona poche monanko asomona, ni ainga chinanko na wache mona. Apensto kwanga shemiti mashankete, kama iloka tuishi lelo kansefe. Every day is a party kwa suku, washodi vante mwena ma fresh look. I'm about to take over, take up, batumba ne tule kulaka. Fishi mwashoka, tesu komano mwashoka, isila ni ukungo komwashoka, bana tule kulaka, katwishe foba shetas, na mpodi momano ya chepa, uzindala madionse tulakwata, batumba ne tule kulaka. Kulaka. 2 years.
Vicious name of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
And finally, we've made the 9%. Natasha, at least we've made 9%. Diamond one.
DJShowster.com.
Unasaka kale mutima baby, iwe paka kumbela, njala kusungilila, inekuribe kwani gaende. Unasaka kale mutima baby, iwe paka kumbela kalike ponelo faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina faina baby ubusuma sebole emananga tufike pano na banure ndiwe mambo nanga ndiwe talo tanga baby kunipe iwe ishikunipe ine ndiwe tape mali wikinesi ngasuni pandinesi kinesi mulungu ndiye wikinesi ndiwe ni makonda mai baby ipakana kumandari na mapesa makabike ponelo mariandi ngala kutapilisha ina kuribe kweninga ende unasaka kale mutima baby iwe paka kumbela baby ngala kusungirila ina kuribe kweninga ende unasaka kale mutima baby iwe paka kumbela faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina
but no one above you. So no loving to finger super shiny, I promise to prove you. Mwana fefona kusapike chalo chose, niteka nile tika chini tose, bale posta mawele kawatonte. Our love is the fire watonte, and I told you before I'm a king, so you a queen. Just tell me what you need, I got everything. You push a color your maps, ninankala munyumbolo 4 maps. Just waiting for someone like you, someone that I can call my boo. Notilelo vayamba mailo basila nifuna kukota with you. Balast. Nale mwana watika kwa peneka nombo you when I need last. Baby maps.
Sala kutapilisha ina kuribe kweninga ende unasaka kale mutima baby iwe paka kumbela baby ngala kusungilila ina kuribe kweninga ende unasaka kale mutima baby iwe paka kumbela faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina faina na ipesa mambo yanga faina uyu ni wanga deka ine faina faina baby
ingoma ngayalira kutekana wamona nomba efyo chirepo kunye mroshi wamona nomba walingana mwela salari wamona nomba iwe baba nipela koraundi wamona nomba Sunday music ya teka teka wamona nomba I'll follow you. Come back and koteka koza koya Batumba bali handisamu Bazanga nabo ni handisamu Ngati ufuna wantisamu Kamwe tiketi ti wantisamu Olo tabuela singoti Zachoka koda boda bo Kicheka volume Mama ni pela kola undi Efya chileshana Wamona yomba Walenga nankala paya Wamona yomba Iwa tija tupaila kwa volume Wamona yomba Ingoma ngayalira kutenkana Wamona yomba Efya chilepu kunye mboshi Wamona yomba Walenga na mwela salari Wamona yomba Iwa baba ni pela kwa raundi Wamona yomba Zambia ni music ya teka teka Wamona yomba Koza koya, koza koya, koza koya, koza koya, koza Kama sigari na dilai Ndefaya uwandi Uwakushana kona mkwe Namonga yoyoyo
Ambitious housewives. Yes, so. Uko imwe. Shola musana. Maria Nkala here. Ochora kudala wako.
Wamona numba Walenga nankala paya Wamona numba Iwa tija tupaila kwa volume Wamona numba Ingoma ngayalira kutenkana Wamona numba Efya chilepu kunye mboshi Wamona numba Walenga na mwela salari Wamona numba Iwa
Yes, Zambitious housewives. Naman ifitenge fyafuna nomba. Yes, so piki imwe. Yes, so. Yes, so. You can tell why they are Zambitious housewives. Since sketi mwe babiri. Z, why? Siketi yobeni Chalo wali wamia. Vika sakala Maria hiyo. Tulange ya. Afuwa vera housewife. Tuamona nomba kabili.
Kanji kusafona mona pati mutima ila kati wikarete Mami fituna mona pari wa kristo mafeka feka fe Wampelo mutende gana mona kudu mafeka kweka fe No mutima wandi waseto gana mona kweka fe Niwe shinga na wa mutima Aba bambi vale iwe mafe Oh mami kose wala ya Nala kumaka kweka fe Mona mona chaulega Nolena weba pati kushana Ushawa wasikati sisi tekani nefi Lole shamona banovya babena ikele fesi Ushawa wasikati sisi tekani nefi Lole shamona banovya babena ikele fesi Ngolesha na iwe kwa tife mufulo Hawakwenda wamwene webo kwa kuipa ndombolo Ifyolete shoko kunuma hawe ni ndombolo Wanome mosa masiketi ya lifetondolo Ushechisi chweti letengana kunuma kuliwebo Nepoya tesilo pakutima ilwe kese chungulo. Kose walala. Ala kutoka pakafe. Wasikati chisete kanine. Lole shamona bano byabo bena ikele fezi lilili. Kwela sikati chisete kanine fi. Lole shamona bano byabo bena ikele fe tondolo. Haruka, Toleka, Alessandro, Ketuka, Haruka, Haruka, Alessandro, Ketuka,
I'll be my bones, Maria.
DJ Blair Cammy. No other internet station does it like we do. So, online radio, your solely timeless station. We call a So Online Hit. Clear.
NWE Worldwide, like it's smoking the nigga, but I go by being a car. Allez, tell them nos oppositions. Allez, beaucoup, beaucoup, beaucoup. Guidez les bousous. Allez, 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 beaucoup, beaucoup. DJ Burudi. Allez, beaucoup, beaucoup. Josephine Dema. Allez, beaucoup, beaucoup. Combo to Globo, Sisi Coco, that's why I'm like to go show. Roselina, mana mama. Gana sala matembo nyoso, bona kusepisayo. Roselina, mana mama. Gana yemba matembo nyoso, bona kusepisayo. Mose kitoko mame, mose kitoko mama. Gana sala matembo nyoso, bona kusepisayo. You make me feel brand new. Baby, make me feel brand new. All the things that I do for you, girl, because you make me feel brand new. David Chanel Vita, the #1 spot. Young boy, you c'est ma bonne toi. Machalou malani, ils sont de l'équipe. Fred Kingdom France. Junior Jumba. Young boy, you c'est ma bonne tête. Machalou malani, ils sont de l'équipe. Petite Afro na Holland. Bina badansa ne pesa batu elengi na mutema. Chokte la kisa mwa. Allez buka buka. Gideli buka. Allez buka buka. Gideli buka. Allez buka buka. Gideli buka. Allez buka buka. Edikadi. Allez buka buka. DJ KT. Allez buka buka. Delicious entertainment.
DJ Blair Cammy.
Yes, Kalunga. Ati dumbu isaga. Luzenti sapi. Dumbu isa imwe vika mukati dad. Dr. Grace ale mamanja agona. Vamukora virimba. Icho, Grace. This bring back Grace. Yes, so. Ambitious. This is put on Maria. She's sitting down. Let's see how she can do. Musuku. Manga ni horror movie, bane. We'll go to Grace. Grace, show us. Yes. Amasha Abukulu. Yes, so. Ucho, Grace. Amasha Abukulu. Kuwoko.
la go to my video. Magaleke la go to my video. Magaleke la go to my video. No jamais yo. Même dis-toi, on était ensemble. La vie passait so. Oublie les maquillots, ensemble pour prier la vidéo. Quand j'ai fini, on tout a changé de côté. Maribana, elle a changé de côté. Dieu merci pour moi, je savais chanter un peu. J'ai fait ma cassette, on peut voir la télé. Matin, midi, soir, c'est moi, je chante à la radio. Quand tu as vu ça, tu le cas où à penser. Attends, j'ai fait partie le coupeau. On dit premier gaou n'est pas gaou. C'est le deuxième gaou qui est gaou. On dit premier gaou n'est pas gaou. C'est le deuxième gaou qui est gaou. Dimanche matin et coco, on frappe à ma porte. À ma grande surprise, c'est la go, en touche les voix. Assemblage j'ai dit, oh, y'a longtemps, on s'est plus revu. Elle veut me mentir, elle dit, chérie, j'avais voyagé. Je suis de retour, je t'appartiens. Prends-moi cadeau, fais ce que tu veux. Mais on dit, premier gaou n'est pas gaou. Deuxième gaou qui est Natao. J'ai dit chérie Coco, qu'est-ce que tu sais manger? Sans même hésiter, elle me dit poulet braisé. Quand on te dit premier gaou n'est pas gaou. C'est deuxième gaou qui est Natao. J'ai dit chérie Coco, poulet tu veux manger? Poulet est trop petit, ça fait pas de la station. C'est carrément braisé. Je vais te donner et tu nous d'éléphant, tu vas manger. Nangere, nangere, wa. Nangere, nangere, wa. Elle est fâchée, elle s'en va la saison. Si elle s'en la maison, communication va m'essuyer. Je vais demander.
Okay. Me, I like to read my name. Kalunga, ask the maturas are happy with selection, ka? Yes, I like to read my name. I saw my name there, DJ Blair. Yes, that's me. Yes. Kalunga, yes, I love me too. Me and you are both oddies. We're buddies, except we're buddies.
Tango na money na tango. Kitoko na yeme komi kiwele wele. Sauki ate kinga ina wanje omo. Carolina mwana mama. Anana mwana. Ngai na lula. Ucha na mwana ye. Nana fire neke go. Yeah, mama. Sing. Carolina.
Je ne peux pas la laisser. Non, c'est pas possible. Elle est jolie. Elle est sucrée. Puta la mona, jolie, jolie. Nana boy, I'm like a bomb. Nana the mwana mumani. Abaki mondongo. Show the way you waka. Abaki mondongo. Rico Benson. Abaki mondongo. Tony no chama. Abaki mondongo. Baby modeste. Chemba, chemba. Ça c'est des véritables. Carolina, moi si qui Carolina, moi si bon taille, maman. Carolina, moi si la chérie. Mamouza Henry, le shogun de Bamenda, famille photo. Gisèle Mou. Elle est jolie. Mwana mabali, abaki mondongo, ella no se queda, abaki mondongo na, solito yeye mama, abaki mondongo, mama wazase, abaki mondongo, Mustafa Damiou, Léa Dabania.
Thank you for letting us Londoners have a lot of fun here. It's been a while we had this much fun. So thank you, Davis, for allowing us, as my Naija brother said, allowing us. What a good time. Thank you. I can't hear Davis. Is it me or everybody else?
Hi. Yep.
Hello? Oh no, I can't hear DC.
I don't think I can. Let's see. Can you guys hear me?
Doctor, you're right.
We can hear you, Dr. Akwi. We can't hear DC.
DC, we can't hear you. Is that intentional?
Hello.
Your mic is mute, DC. Now we're telling you what to do. Tambo Sama.
Fine.
We can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Oh, this is great. I think the right thing to do is to keep going. They're just waking up. No, you guys have done an amazing job. This is really great. Thank you so much.
I promise you a dance. I've danced.
Oh yeah.
I have danced. I promise that I'll dance and I've done it.
Yeah. Mnakamba zone.
Mnaveraka?
Yeah.
Ndipo na vile namuona ka.
2 o'clock you have done the dance. What you did after that?
Achani?
Yeah, yoze yako. 2 o'clock was
Achani we.
The promise was made at 2 o'clock. You done it, you danced.
No, you guys did good. It's just us, but I think I'll just say a few of the people who donated just to say thank you to any of them if they're still here. Matilda Lucas, Lucy Mulenzi, $10, Mercy, 15, Marjorie Kambaili, 25, Kupia Chirambo, 20, Mercy, 50, Masozi, 50, Chukunyumbu, 35, Victoria Mwanza, 100, Boston Chisenga, 50, Cornelius Peary, 40, Doreen Nawila, 50, Saleh Bahati, 50, Sue, 50, B, Namumba, 20, Malenga Chanka, 50, Daniel Awuso, 50, and this is all on Cash Up. PayPal Maria's Boutique, 17. Total raised so far is 2,825. Florence Chimpuku, 100. And then we'll count whatever else is coming through as it comes through.
Amazing.
We haven't looked at obviously the Airtel donation, so this was really good. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun watching. So
you didn't even come on, Dr. Akwi, to even give us a little dance.
Yeah, I was. I was doing
DC, I'll give it DC credit. He came on a little bit. I saw him dancing a little bit, then he disappeared.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, and DJ Blair.
And DJ Blair, yes, I asked DJ Blair.
Blair and Flo. I mean, so unlike this is really good. Oh, someone else.
Maria, what to say is DJ Blair and Mukadi. That's what you say.
Why yes, I chat
Why are you jealous? Don't jealous me.
My just your chani. Bosele.
Hey, maona manzatu au kamanje EI then continue. Then I'm rotation TMB wauka rotation Hey, but very good Wanzano rotation we shift change.
Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you DJ Blair, DC.
Yeah, DC Productions. Yeah. Yeah,
thank you for making this possible. Thank you for being the first Zambian to actually put us on virtual online.
Yeah,
it's really a history in the making. Thank you so much.
Definitely.
An amazing time. This is my second time working with you, and so far so good. I'm loving it.
Yeah,
she's coming back.
Yeah,
coming back.
We're like October.
No, seriously. This wouldn't have been possible without your technical effort, how you planned it. When it happened the first time, was like, wow, Zambia's done it the first time. That was history in the making already. This is second time, and it's gone amazingly. It's gone fantastic. The DJ have been amazing. All the speakers, the excellence, everybody's been amazing. It's been amazing all because of you. It wouldn't have been possible at all. So thank you so much. Seriously, keep it up. We'll support you. We'll support you. We'll be there for each other. And anytime you need us, you know where to find us.
Absolutely. No, you guys are. I think we should just do an independence party the whole world.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm part of that. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing.
Might as well, why not?
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
that would be amazing.
I think that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be history in the making. I think we'll be the first Zambian to ever do that in the whole entire world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that would be amazing. It's something we can definitely sit down and plan it properly so that it works well,
Yeah.
But this event has been perfect. Dr. Akwi, thank you for giving me the honor and privilege to be part of this. At first, when I was a little bit nervous, but when I came on and having a few meetings here and there, I was like, you know what? Anything for Mother Zambia, I'll do anything for Mother Zambia. I hope I've made you proud.
Oh, yeah.
And
yes.
People would keep donating. I made all my family stay up and they donated, every single one of them. And my mom said, wake up and donate. Zingati dikani drama ikulu. Not Zingati.
No, that was good. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No, this is really exciting.
I just heard that Maria was nervous in a dark boy.
Anyway, we need TV.
We're on Sunday today, not now Sunday.
DCTV. Davis still on TV. Ni TV yako Davis still on. Hey. Listen, he told me himself, Maria, nima kuona before kabe kuniona. Hey, iwe, sio fika chizungu hivi.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm working. You still up? Yeah, you're still up somewhere.
Yeah, I see him commenting there. So DJ Flockit might be ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
what time is it over there for you?
I mean, it's early. It's 9 o'clock.
It's
wow. No one is very relaxed.
It's 21.
No one is very relaxed and chilling.
Yeah.
Tavina, but
Tavina.
Yeah.
Dr. Aki is smiling very, very, you know, she's smiling like, no, you know that smile where you say, you know, I'm tired, but
no, she's done an amazing. The team,
do it.
The whole team have done an amazing job. The whole team.
DJ Flo, he's
Kudos to
awake.
you all guys. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
It's not easy to organize a big event like this.
DJ Flo, come in at the back there. They can do a good job as well.
If I see
No, you know, that'd be
bring
good,
Eka,
though.
DJ Flo, bring Eka.
Yeah, no, because remember Maria, we were talking about this before. Remember you're saying something about Independence Day?
That's
like
correct.
doing something. Yeah, so you're saying that. So mind you, but we're making plans. Yeah, because you can get DJs from like all over, like
imagine
Zambian DJs. I'm sure
yes, all over the world.
India, and then but more music. And then
DC, you just keep quiet and they can talk. When women are planning, you don't need to say anything.
It needs a lot.
Me and you just
a lot of planning.
No, you guys
it needs a lot of planning, and
you're not even over this one. Come on next time. No, it'll be fun.
I think it works. You just need a lot of planning, a lot of input, but it definitely can work.
Even though
I mean, we can see. I mean, this has been so great, and you can see what can be done when we all come together. I mean, it's been amazing.
Yeah.
No, Dr. Ali, and the team, you guys, thank you so much. You've done an amazing job. You should be super proud of yourself. Tap yourself on the back. So people don't stop donating, please. We still got the GoFund online, still going on. You can still donate through MTN, Airtel, through PayPal. As our target is 30,000, and we've managed to raise, I think, from what you said, 2,900 or 800.
About 2,000. Probably 3,000 now if we count the cash out.
So we still need your help. Like we said, the money is going towards 10 charities in 10 provinces of Zambia. So that money is quite a lot, and in Zambia it can go a long way. Because the mask that me and Cynthia, Ms. Ambitious, donated were 1,000 masks. Those masks were able to help cancer patients. They were able to help their families. They were able to help the cleaners, the staff that work at the hospital. To us here, mask, like I remember I was speaking to someone saying, Zambia badanda ula kuti mask nyo dula na timwe. Who know we can buy a box for £15 and there's about 20 masks.
Right.
Even mask yansao is expensive. So you have to think, Zambia, should I buy food or should I buy a mask? And here, water is abundancy. We can open tap, let the water run, wash your hands. Back home, water is either it's for cooking or for drinking. They have to make a choice. You know, so the money we're spending back home, it actually really goes a long way. Very long way. So
it was good what the ladies did, Zambia Southwest. That was very, very nice. And the fact that you involved the B1 and all that, those people there, was really, really good. I must applaud you. Well done. It's something that's very, very commendable. Well done.
No, we it's important that us who have been blessed. I always tell people, always count your blessing. Don't focus on looking at other people, comparing yourself. Count your blessing. The moment you focus on other people, you forget to count your blessing. So with me and Cynthia, the moment we met, we just fall in love with each other. We became sisters, and since then we never looked back.
Yeah, so, they met on the dance floor, by the way.
This week
is the matron awake?
They met on the dance floor, I was playing music, they met, they were dancing together.
Oh, you're made for each other. I thought you said the matron is awake.
And so, it's an amazing that people have stayed up and donated and supported us. So thank you to everybody. If we didn't show you today on this platform, we do apologize. As you know, sometimes things don't go accordingly, but I hope we've done our best to show everybody who we asked to do something. I know we recorded some video, we didn't show them, so please do understand that time difference, they're in America, we're in Zambia, we're in UK, there's a bit of time difference, and that can sometimes affect everybody. But we're grateful.
No, you guys did well. You did very well. You did very well.
Thank you, everybody. I know I've had my friend said, I might end up going and I don't mind the mobile and she's going in. And if I'm not going, I'm going to then I'm going at one point, and I'm going up on YouTube. Someone gets Maria and it released when I go now. You know, who actually woke me up. Sis, they're looking for you. Like, Mama.
Yeah.
I woke up. But so DC, I know you may take this lightly, you may not think you really done us proud.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Keep flying the Zambian flag. Keep putting us up there. Yeah. And I hope I'll have the pleasure and honor to work with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I probably take the flag wherever I go, such as this.
Bless them. Big up to DC Productions. You don't know Sean Paul, there ain't no second guessing. Taking it to the limit and beyond. You know what I mean? Making them know it's the DC Productions. Got the flow. Hear me now. Keep it locked. Dirty.
Oh, snap.
DC, yeah. We're dropping name drops, name drops. DC. At 4 in the morning. Hey,
that was a nice surprise.
21 hours,
name dropping at 5 in the morning, Kuyuke, DC.
No, that was awesome.
That was nice. Names at 3 in the morning that they would have understood. 5. Who was that? Was that the Zimas? Who was that? We don't know who that was. We're drunk now.
Oh wow, no, well done. That's amazing.
Was that T-Boy? Who was that? Was that T-Boy?
No, that. Okay, let's see if we can know a couple people from here then.
DC Production.
You guys, do you have DJs in like South America, India, China? Do you guys have DJs all the way there?
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
You have DJs all the way out there?
Oh no, they're not. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, well done. That's wow. That was wow. Oh my God! Wow! Every person that came was like, wow, wow.
The next one is going to be there. You to start with you, and then yeah, first Maria, and then we're going to
Celebrity Maria, we did jump just on Blair. Watch on go.
Music ya wama nata.
The music ya wama, not your dance.
Not my dance.
Or when they will be Kurapora Vina, since you're thanking up. But music
No, seriously, like I was telling Tivo, my DJs, even the artists in Zambia, there's so much opportunity. The way other artists are treated in other countries, we have to do the same thing. If you go to Uganda, for example, those artists are respected, and we can do the same thing in Zambia, in Malawi, wherever. You can do that. So, but we have to create that platform for them, lift them to where they need to be, and so it has to start with us. Even the DJ, I mean, just to buy one beat created by DJ Khaled, you know how much it costs? You don't even want to know, But they do the same stuff that Black can do, So we need to just rethink.
They cost money, but they bring the crowd, so you kind of make back your money with the crowd they bring as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. No, I said they cost money to hire them. I said at the end of the day, but they can still bring you the crowd to your event.
No, I'm not even talking about the money part. I'm talking about just the way there are certain things that we have to change. The approach has to change on how how we elevate them and stuff like that. But they have to change too on how
like with me, when I organize the UK Zambian independence, you can ask every artist that comes. Respect for me is paramount. I communicate them at the level where it's business. I want to empower you. I want to market you. I want to brand you. But for me, I believe everything's a teamwork. There's no I. If you don't do, if let's say I bring an artist here, they don't perform well, I lose as well. So with me, the way I do it, we sit as a team. Together, we discuss, we talk about what they need, what they want, and we pay them fairly. Even the payment, if you speak to all the artists I've brought to UK, they'll never complain. Because with me, I would say that's their brand, that's what puts food on their table. So if I can help them with their business, then what's the point?
Yeah.
It's very important that we do that. Like with me, I love music. As you can see, I danced all day. Tell me Nigerian music, I'll tell you. Tell me Ghana music, I'll tell you. Tell me Uganda music, I'll tell you. Korean music, I'm there.
Maria,
I love it.
Maria, I think.
That's why I took out. So that's
why I've been very good. Actually, since COVID-19 started, I haven't had a drink, actually. I won't lie. I've been really good.
You see, whatever you had before COVID-19.
Before COVID-19
ijamena pata dragi kill me quick
kill me quick.
No, seriously, it's something different. Well, let's plan. We have to help our own country. Like I was saying before, when did you guys do event, the Soul Line Radio? You did an event to tourism about Zambia. Before they did that event, I'd already vowed to say, come 2021.
On the 6th of June, we did.
What did you do? Was it the pre-recorded one?
No, they kind of did mixture, I think.
It was live for tourism, Zambian tourism, and so we did similar thing. Davis helped us in the background, obviously, and then it was all right. It was all right. It was
It was good.
I think it's on YouTube.
The main thing that I loved about it, we were promoting our own country. To tell people you don't have to travel elsewhere. Maybe for 2021 after this COVID-19, because we know back home. Let's say like with back home, people will be affected. It would be nice for us abroad to go back home to our own country, and put money in our own economy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't travel anywhere else in the world, but maybe for 2020, just makes Mother Zambia our destination for holidays. It would be quite nice.
Was there a fee? Was there a fee when you did it in June? Did you charge?
Say that again.
Like when did you raise? Was it to raise money for the June? Yam June, DJ Blair.
No. It was just showcasing Zambian tourism. There was no money involved.
Because could you do
because before that we did the other one with Davis, the Oza one, 2 weeks before. So we thought we don't want to do anything money involved. You know how Zambians get. So we said no.
Don't say that. Take it back. Don't say that. Take it back. Not Zambia. When you say that,
we're changing now.
Everybody.
Okay, I'll say the neighbors. You know how the Zambian neighbors get.
We're here today because of Zambians have supported us.
No. But you see. Let me tell you what I mean.
Okay.
Some of us have been doing this for so long, like really long time. The one thing that everybody complains about is the fact that you do a fundraiser and the people that need the money don't get the money.
Right.
The reason why we didn't do, I think Esther called me, and then I think I called Davis and told him, Davis, there's some people that want to do independence in America. Davis said, I don't know anything about it. And then we said, no, as long as he wasn't involved, I wasn't going to be part of it. Because as far as I know, the only producer that can do what this is Davis. The moment he said he wasn't involved, I said, no, we're not going to be part of it.
Right.
That's how that was. So we said, okay, let's do something for So Online. Instead of fundraising, let's do something that's showcasing Zambia after COVID. So we said, let's do it tourism. So it was just simply, we showed videos of Zambia. We got people to come up like T-Boy, Jazzy Boy. These guys came up. What they did was they come out and say, oh, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I travel a lot. What I like the most, I like to go to Umfue National Park, or I like to go to Kafue National Park. And then we play their song. So that was the theme of the whole thing.
No, it was good. It was
Could
very good.
you,
Could
you do something where, like, let's say for October, like for Independence Day?
October, I've already told Davis. Already on the whatever he's organizing. He told me already that America is doing one. We're already part of that.
Yeah.
No, so but what's happening? I don't know what's happening in the UK because Maria does Independence now. So I don't know what they're planning.
No, the UK
part of the Americas. Because
UK we're doing more. We're thinking of I've got plans, but I haven't yet put them together.
No, but the one you're doing, just curious though, the one because Maria, you had also mentioned something the last time we met, and if Davis is also planning something, so Davis, obviously without giving like, what are you planning it for?
Actually, you know how we have different leaderships in different states, right?
Yeah.
So what the leaders are trying, if you listen to what Noah was saying, they created that organization in order for the leaders to come together. So with that said, that brings other opportunities because then you have something that you can refer to. You can say, okay, in our state, if we do this, it works. If we do this, it fails. So what fails in Washington state could work in a different state. So then blueprint of what you can use. So what they're trying to do is to come together because obviously by October, I don't think it's going to be safe enough for us to physically get together like that.
Yeah. So how about this? Why don't we just do like, because you have DJs, you have Zambian DJs on all the continents, right? So for me, what I've noticed, because I attended the Oza one na Ijayaku Malawi. For me, the most fun part, other than the music, is reading the comments.
Yeah, sure.
So it's like you're having those comments. I think some of them are just hilarious. So what if you had it, you could still do with the DJ, like a lot more music. So then it's midnight and we're still awake and we're more pumped than maybe we were a few hours ago. But then you could still have, it's everyone just coming together from all the continents with primarily the DJs playing their music or whatever. And you'd raise enough funds such that you're able to still like support them. Because for them to be at that place for 2 days, it's costly. So it's like, yeah, maybe that's a realistic way of saying you were going to get that $1 million. You know what I mean? That might be like the more realistic thing. And then you're taking that money, none of us are benefiting. And then we really all come together and it goes back into the country. And if you do the same hours, shift is a man jitendo gona, wakuchten kulusaka wauka, they'll take over mpaka usiku, much that, like in 24 hours, you could still have everyone do it. So, I mean, I would propose, I think something more fun would be like what's happening right now, but then with your DJs from all over. And it's like you're raising $1 million. You're still going to support all the DJs who are involved because it's, time, equipment, etc. And then whatever is there, then it goes directly into like something, also to the government, but like something concrete, whether it's like arts or something like that.
I think that's what
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think that'd be realistic.
That's what me and Davis. I didn't know about. What you've done was do a specific type of thing. Because for what I know now is that the Americans are doing something, and me as Son and Radio, we decided we're gonna be part of the American side. It's just a matter of, because Maria is here, which is a blessing in disguise. So Maria does Independence now in London. So it depends what they want to do. But as Son and Radio, we've already joined.
No, like for me, like right now, with COVID-19 has kind of sort of messed up everything. So like for this year, I'd already booked a venue, so that has been postponed to next year. I had quite a few events I already booked, so all my events for this year have been postponed to next year. So for this year, my plans were mostly to help charities. So like after we did this ambitious one with the cancer, we planned to help bowel and clinics, because we had gone to the compound a little bit to come off. We helped Cancer Diseases Center, the last donation, because cancer is something that's very close to my heart as well. And during COVID-19, they already have the weak immune system, so we wanted to help them first. Not saying that the other clinics are not important. So the next project, me and Ambitious Housewife, we're planning to help now those clinics in the combons, so we can donate and do stuff like that. So this year, basically, most of the events I was planning was more to help charities. When I saw you do the Zambia virtual benefit concert, I put you on I actually saved your number thinking, okay, I'm going to be in touch with Davis and see how I could work with him. Because when I saw that, I was really impressed. I was like, wow, this is amazing. This is the future. Technology is the future.
I think this is like something, I really think this is something unifying where you could still do, because I'm just thinking, like, if you're doing it, let's say you're doing it for the arts, because the arts technically it's neglected. How often do you hear people saying, we're going to have a fundraiser for the arts, and it's important for like people, for the kids' education. So it's like, if you're doing a fundraiser for the arts and we have so many people listening and, the DJs would be doing the most work. I really believe that even if, let's say you want to do something with the American crew, whatever it is they want to do, that's great. But I think like we're all on this stage now where I think the most work is actually going to be on you guys. Us will just show up just to kind of be the hype person in the background to kind of help, coordinate. Well, Maria and Grace was up but still, I think if we think I'm just thinking big, honestly. I really think
big is good.
Work.
I think big. I like to think big as well.
I think it's going to work. It's because for all these plans, for the Oath, it was like 10 days. For us, it was like 3 weeks. Small. Yeah, for us, it was 3 weeks. And now it's like you've got 3 months. I don't see any reason why we couldn't do it. Like, in addition to your thing, I would propose we go for, what was the point of all of us coming together just for COVID and then at Bamanji Kwasira? You know what I mean? It was like a chikwati of convenience. COVID, chikwati chasira. So it's like, we're now together. We might as well stay together, even if it's like once a year. We've all come together for the love of music, for the love of dance. You just, 24 hours of dancing and they do shift changes, whatever it is, and get it done. You can easily, I think you can honestly, like 1 million can be made. And that's something that it's like pouring back into the community.
And that money can be shared in so many places, in so many ways. It doesn't have to be the art, could be shared everywhere. Remember, even when the first time when we spoke, I think when we had the first meeting, Dr. Aku and the team, I even recommended Davis. I said, no, go to Davis Chilwa, because the last thing I did was with him. He'll be the best person to contact, the best person to reach out to. No, because I said, no, sometimes we have to learn when someone has done something good, it's best to work with those people.
Right.
Than finding someone new and then start teaching, learning. I'm not saying people can't do it, but
and there's a chemistry here too.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I've never met him. I only met him.
Virtually.
Zambia virtual concert, which I was introduced to him by my mom, Justina Mtale.
Yeah.
That's when I met him, and from there, last time when we had the meeting before this event, we were laughing like we knew each other for so many years ago.
Right.
And that's how it should be, So with me, I'm all for it as long as it's to do with my country. I'm a proud Zambian. I love my country. I was born, raised Zambian. So anything to do with my country, I do anything.
Yeah, I think everyone would be for it. Just music and dancing. Yeah, I think if you just I think the focus is like, let's focus on the arts. Let's help Zesco do whatever Zesco is supposed to be doing. But it could totally, I think it could totally work. It's generate. Yeah, I think it would completely work. It's something that's doable because look at us. We've been running for how many hours here just to do this, and it's for the love of country. If we're not going to give back to our own country, if we're not going to help our own people, who's going to help us?
Nobody.
So it's like it's that simple. We could do it through fun.
Yeah, the African nations are now going to survive without the diaspora being involved.
Right.
About the diaspora, if we get divided as okay, these are Canadians, these are and these are Americans, it's not going to work. So I look at this as an opportunity for us to start. Like you said, we're creating friendships, we're creating chemistry. Look at now I know exactly what I need to do if I need to contact Blair. I know what to do. if they know what to expect, if I ask them, I know what to expect. I don't have to stress,
Yeah.
Something, Maria, if I want something, I know what to expect, and that's how it should be. So I think we should leverage on our strengths and continue learning from one another and just keep moving forward, because the talent that we need is all within our community.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's there already.
Yeah.
We don't have to even go outside our community to look for any resources,
Right.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just like how you worked with
quick
TMB and stuff too. Like, I mean, I'm so impressed by the fact that, their willingness and, they allowed the people to come to use their studio, their willingness to try and get their studio, so it's like those types of things. I think it will indirectly affect, tourism, this, that, and the other. Imwe DJ Blair ukani hapa, kulinkani serious.
Okay, there's one thing I just want to add. DJ Blair, when I saw I can't even remember how we came across it, your art festival. I got so excited because before COVID started, I'd actually, with one of my mentors from business school, I'd actually itemized some areas of passion for me, and the arts was one of them. And so one of the things I was excited about was the fact that you were showcasing the arts and, basically specifically what we had in Zambia. And also, and although I was wondering why it was free, I mean, it kind of like stayed on my mind. I was trying to figure out what the objective was there, but I'm glad that you've explained it, because I kind of struggled with it as well. Not that, I mean, I'm all about giving free, like, charging, not charging and all. But the one thing I was told though was that the one thing that impressed me so much though was that you showcased Zambia, and they were excited. They said, I'm definitely going to look this up, and they supported it. They came to the event. And before COVID started, I was supposed to have a meeting with one of the mentors, but then unfortunately, COVID came by and we didn't get to do that. One of my passions is to bring to light music, because I know I'm gifted uniquely in the arts, but then I never quite got to explore it to the full potential. So I want to be able to do that with kids, the future. You know what I mean?
Fantastic.
Claire, I have a question for you, Claire. With this experience of working on the virtual reality,
Claire.
Blair or Claire?
No, Claire. Claire.
That's Blair here. Go on, tell it to me.
I don't want to hear you.
I think give Claire.
So there's a point I was trying to make, because the thing about it is, when you see something being done, you just don't know how intense it is in the back until when you try it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
People think you just get on a laptop and you log in and everything is
not easy.
Very, very intense.
You know what?
Yeah. What have you learned, Claire?
Today.
No, but you Davis, you make it look so easy because you're good at it.
Oh, thank you, man.
The minute I disconnected it, the minute I disconnected it, I was literally getting ready to go to sleep, and then I noticed that you're winding up. So I told I put it up and put it. So, anyway, excuse that bit, but I'm back. I don't want to lose you. That's why I wanted to make sure we were plugged in.
Yeah, no, I was asking you.
Okay. What were you saying?
Today, because we still have a few people that are watching, and this is just a teaching moment. This is nothing official, right? So I'm saying,
we're not wasting time at nothing official.
Oh
nothing official.
So what have you learned from the things that
you're telling us about your dreams? Yes, about you want to entertain, you want to teach you couldn't do it yourself, so now you have children in the future. Yes,
right.
Go, give us, Claire.
Give us.
Well, I already have a plan. Like my mother has a school, and so I was saying to myself, you know what, I'm gonna start there. You know what I mean, and then start growing it, but without saying too much, because I want to make sure that I structure it up and go that way. COVID just kind of came when I was moving to the next stage. But then I sat back again and I said, I can't sit pretty. What can I do? Because COVID is here. So what can I do? So true. In those questions, we eventually teamed up with Dr. Sula and Dr. Akwi and the rest of the team. So, now we know Maria too, it just goes like that, ripple effect.
I have a question. Yeah, and because I need Blair.
I just wanted to start to say she knows me as well, so yeah.
I have a quick question though. I want to know, like for the arts, for DJs. Huh? No. A quick question, like for for DJs, for music and arts. What do you do? Like, what if you have someone who's interested in being a DJ and being a musician? Because for me, you ask, what do you do for? You want to be a doctor? I'm like, oh, you go to medical school. I can support a medical school. I can support a hospital. But like, what do we have for the arts in Zambia? Like,
to be honest, in Zambia, there is like a DJ Gesh Group has got the DJ Academy, and then now recently DJ Busy Weezy has got House of DJs, where he's teaching DJs how to DJ.
How to do DJ.
So the difference between playing music and DJing, there's a big. Some people play music, and some people DJ.
Okay.
So DJ Busy Weezy has opened something called House of DJs, and we're thankful as Soul Online Radio is part of our team. So every Monday, it plays on our station every Monday to Monday, to be honest.
Okay.
So on Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturdays, they play live on Facebook and as well as online. So what he does basically before COVID came, because when they stopped everything that same week, you're supposed to have the first intake. So people come in and you teach them how to DJ. And DJ Academy, that's Gesh Group, they do the same thing. Unfortunately, in the UK, we don't have a school. But personally, me, before so online, there's so many DJs that I've managed to bring up with me.
How did you learn how to DJ though? How did you learn? How did you learn?
Yeah, I taught myself. It was self-taught.
Okay, so then like in school, I mean, I went to school in Lusaka, but it's been a while. Do they have like arts, like Kuno? I'm sure UK, America.
No, UK they do in schools. They do have.
Yeah, you have like piano, my guitar, my
No, they do have.
But in college you also pick that. But then in Zambia, like, is that even an option?
I think it's coming up. I think it's something that's coming up because
I think there's also DJs in Lusaka. Yeah.
There's what?
So in Zambia, there's two options. There's DJ Academy in the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Then there's House of DJs in Lusaka. That's fine.
No, but I'm saying like
it's not in a school. I know what you're saying. It's not in a school. It's it's an after school thing.
Yeah, but is that something that could be considered, like like where we can teach our kids, how to play? Who are playing the piano, they become like my protege. It helps the brain. Like when you
it helps the brain
when kids learn how to play, like piano or something early. It kind of helps them with their development. So do we have anything like that? And it's like, okay, so like now we're like, okay, you guys, we're all going to get together, all the continents, once of my DJs, we're going to do this thing. We're doing the 24-hour shift. We're raising $1 million because it can happen. And so now it's like, so what are we going to use this for? Is there a way where this money can then be invested to develop the arts? You know what I mean? It's like invested to where you're developing TMB, the station over there, so that it's now us. Like, it could be where like, oh my gosh, where I'm going to go to learn how to DJ? Nzaenda ku Zambia. Where am I going to learn how to, how a studio runs? Nienda ku Zambia. Where am I going to learn how, it's like the kids who are like, it's like, that's something we don't think. I mean, I'm a doctor, so I'm not thinking about music, but it's like, it's not something we think about, but it's like, if we're going to be thinking to raise all these funds, and it's like, we want to focus on the arts, but then we don't have those things at home. But it's like, is this something that can be done? And it's all of us getting together.
For me, I think it can be done, but with everything, it can be done, I think. But with everything, it requires research, So like you were saying, you want, let's say, us to do a project which can do this art. So research needs to be someone, we need to go on the ground and do your research, meet people and ask around. So by the time you're then thinking of raising that money, you can then say we have, because a lot of singers, let's say like Chester, he can play guitar. Who else have I seen? Richie Busy performed live, he sounded amazing. You know,
he sounded so beautiful.
Nasty
Yeah,
D
that was
can
really
play
beautiful.
guitar. Nasty D, when he plays the guitar, is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, when you see him playing guitar, you'll be like, wow, you'd wow. So I feel like those are the kind of artists who can use those instruments, who could be this, because everyone is getting older. They could be the teachers of the next generation.
Like the mentors, yeah.
You know,
but I think
all this has to be kind of put together by sitting down and, you know.
No, but I think like so the way I'm looking at it is like that is, you know, I was telling in our meetings, I'll say, listen, you give me a colon, you give me, I will know how to get from your anus to your mouth. I can take care of that. But then now you're gonna, you know, I think it's important as individuals that we know what our weaknesses are and we're comfortable with our weaknesses.
Yeah.
And then we find someone else who knows it. I don't know about Facebook very well. He had to help me and walk me through how to do something on Facebook, but I'm comfortable with that. So I think in a situation like this, I personally would not pretend I know. So I'd be like, you know what? I am going to trust DJ Blair, who we just met the other night, and I'm going to trust DC Productions because we've been trusting him for the past 3 weeks. DC says do this. In our meetings, it's like, did DC say that? Yes. Okay, we're doing it. You know? So it's like, you know, we're trusting these people to do it. So it's like they would know. And then all of us have some sort of a strength that we can bring to it. So it's like I would turn to them and be like, hey, listen, you guys have the DJs on the ground. You guys have the musicians on the ground. What is it that they're saying they need? As opposed to me saying, yeah, I know this doctor who can say kaya kaya and then maybe kaya, you know? Yeah. And then when they say that, then we look and see what is our strengths. We're good at organizing. You're good at, you can bring all the, you know, the ambitious housewives together. You know, you can do this, that, and the other. And then together, it's like this bigger thing happens where, I mean, like that Rich Busy, I probably am butchering his name, but no. that was like really beautiful. I think he stopped too soon. Kaya,
yeah,
exactly.
I actually even texted him. I said, you know what?
That was beautiful.
I've seen you really perform at Independence, but seeing you performing live, you're a true artist. I actually texted him today. I said that was amazing, because you get some singers who can sing in the studio, come live stage, they can't do it.
They do, yeah. He just sounded. It's like a very soft voice. Talent. It was a beautiful.
Like someone had put on YouTube. I don't know, on YouTube right now. Kalunga. He said, find unique in artists, even those kids who can banga to motoko toma wire, and you connect them to Toyota or something like that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Zambia, like, you know,
there's a lot of talent.
In Africa, we have a lot of talent. Like last time I was seeing someone who was driving.
I think we're done.
No, it's broken.
I think it's picking a, you know, I think
the best engineers.
Yeah, and I think there's another comment in there, not to cut you off, but I do like, someone just put a comment, like when we're talking about arts, it's like consider women, persons with disability, youth, skilled men who have trade skills like furniture, or someone was talking about like, you know, TV, media, dancing, painting, those are all the arts. So it's like, you know, it's like we do a lot, you know, maybe we're biased because we do a lot of medical stuff, but I think raising the funds with that in mind, you know, where it's like, yes, maybe it's like, you know, the artists are going to work with those with disabilities, where you're going to, you know, provide wheelchairs or something that would keep them active and things of that sort. I think it's totally possible. I think if you do it where you're having, you know, what we did like this evening, starting from midnight or whatever time it was, you know, where you're having the DJs playing and then you're having the musicians come on live, just that, you know, it's like you're tasting their voice, that softness of them singing would make you sit, and then you're reading these comments and laughing at the same time. And, you know, I think that's something, and you can still do whatever it is with the other people, but I think for us to all get together, I think that's just something that can totally be done, because you guys have the connections in country, and you know, you have built a trust with the people who've worked with you to where you guys are like, all right, on this day, you guys need to do this, that, and the other. And we get it done. Osati, I don't want us to leave here and like, oh, Kaya, Kapena, Kaya, Siniziwa, Kaya.
No, you know, to follow up with Dr. Akwi, I want to share something real quick. For me, what I'm learning is to, you know, you go out there, you get all these, you develop different skills, right? So, okay, how do I utilize the skills that I'm developing over here and take them to the motherland? You know, how can I teach or inspire kids that are coming up? So when I got the opportunity of, for example, working with TMB back in Zambia, right? To me, I looked at it like right away, it's an opportunity for me to teach something and learn something at the same time. So while we were working, I was showing them, okay, technology-wise, this is what we're working on here. And then right away, they're telling me, oh, give us a quotation of this and this and that, because they want to buy the equipment and they're upgrading. Not that everything they have is bad, but it's just like the simplicity of technology today compared to, how we used to run things back in the day. And then just attention to detail. From the music perspective, I'm sure when you listen to songs, there are certain things that you actually take for granted. For example, you that are listening, there's a hip hop artist called Saint John, right? Watch the interview. It was on Breakfast Club, and this is one of the guys that anyway, that's a different world. But the point I'm trying to say is that when you listen to songs, you don't even understand that there's an academy of just writers. The writers go into a boot camp for they'll drop everything and go on an island for a week. They'll take the best writers in the country, put them in one room, maybe a huge mansion. They live there for a week. Everybody's just doing nothing but writing songs, right? So what happens from there, after you write those songs, then you take them to the artists, like Beyonce or whoever they go through, whatever they connect with, that's what they go with. There's a gentleman called Will Jordan. He lives here in Seattle. He was, going through life, and his wife was pregnant and all that stuff. He wrote a song, and he was going through, being evicted out of the house and all that good stuff. And this is a story I'm not trying to put his business out there, but this is a real story. And anyway, when he submitted the music and the song that he wrote, Nicki Minaj ended up taking that song. I came to fight, to conquer. Remember that song?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that, you have to create opportunities. Don't sit at home and expect for opportunities to find you at home.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
You have to go out there and look for opportunities, and then capitalize on that. And so
it's like even this COVID-19, a lot of some friends or family said it's the end. I was like, no, it's a year of opportunities. This is the time. It gives you time. We all want holidays. Talema holiday from work. COVID-19 has given you that break. Use it wisely. Write your list.
Yeah.
Write your tick box. What should I achieve? What can I achieve? I always say, turning a crisis into an opportunity. So this is a crisis, but can turn to an opportunity, depending on your mindset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can either say, I've given up, the 2020 is finished, or you could say, I still wish to have these things and have a tick box. So by the time 2020 is finished, you've achieved your goals. But I find some people tend to give up easily, and sort of when they see you achieve, then they sort of talk negative. They don't know, behind. You're actually working hard, you're sleeping late. You're doing your research. Nothing just comes on a silver platter,
Yeah.
Everything involves hard work. It involves, I work in schools. When I'm talking to kids, sometimes I don't know the answers, but I'm always researching. Because with my job, I've always told myself from the beginning, because before I used to work in IT, I've worked in all the sectors you can think of. But education, I chose it because I went to school where I saw that, you know what, I'm gifted. God has given me this gift of working with, I'm a people's person, basically simple. And I said, let me utilize this gift to make a change in someone's life. So when I changed from my business degree to do the degree I did to become a careers advisor. So each time I wake up in the morning, I tell myself, I want to make a difference in every child I meet. Even if out of 10, I make 2, I make a difference. For me, I can sleep at home in peace. So every child that I meet in school, whether it's special education needs, whatever, I always make sure I give them the support, the guidance, advice to make them think outside the box. It's not just about now, like this COVID-19, a lot of kids are thinking, my world is finished. I said, no, it hasn't finished. You can still plan your future. You can still continue with education. Even if the school tells you you haven't passed because you didn't do well, it's not the end of the world. Have plan B, have plan C. You can still make it. So it all, I think for me, it's personally, like this team. When I joined Dr. Aku and the team, it was speaking to them, having the meeting. I was wowed. I was like, wow, this is amazing, you know. And I even asked them, how did you get to know me? Who introduced you to me? And the person they introduced was Sean from Zambian's network. And I was like, oh wow, that's amazing. What, you know? And I even asked Esther, what did he say? You know, just being nosy.
Yeah. Hi, Matilda. How are you?
And he said, and when he said, I was like, wow. I even texted him on the same day that Sean, thank you so much for talking to Esther and Dr. Akwi. Through your recommendation, I'm going to host an event. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have hosted this event. So it's little things like that. Someone was saying, oh, you could have waited. I said, no, you have to learn to say thank you to people straight away, because he gave me that opportunity. Whatever Esther had asked him, the recommendation was given. It was positive.
Blair has.
I'm sorry, Blair. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, I call you. I want to go sleep.
What, did I miss you out? Was I meant to mention you here or something?
But what she has said, I think great. No, what you said is from the heart, Brenna. But at least what she said is from the heart. And I'm glad that you're working with kids.
I wasn't. What you said, Maria, what you said.
Like that, and
Maria kama ni vanzeru wakama maningi vanzeru for echipata geo wakama vanzeru kone ko chabe manje ine hapa ni pomoya kwa I don't want to be rude. I just want to say in Nalema, if I can let me log out and just because I'm going abantu ambakama
thank you so much.
DJ Blair, thank you. And seriously though, I've enjoyed working with you. It's just been a few days. What I loved about you is your energy. You have a very positive energy. And the other thing I always tell our team is about honesty. I think sometimes people cannot take honesty, but I think if someone's being honest with you and you perceive it as negative, then you take that and make it into a positive thing to do better. So I think what I've enjoyed is, you know, you haven't sugarcoated anything, and when you say something, but you say it in a way that it's not rude or disrespectful, you know. So I think I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that, because, you know, I don't know when we're going to start working on this project for October Independence Day of this year. I'm just putting that out there, but I just want to say it's been an absolute pleasure, and I am super grateful, because I know, you know, I've been seeing behind the scenes how hard you've been working as well. So I just want to personally say thank you so much, and on behalf of everyone, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I don't know if DC has been reading the comments. There's a guy called DJ Sibling.
Yeah,
he says he's ready for the 24th. He wants to be involved. So
Sibling, okay.
Yeah,
let's do it. I need to make sure I'm not on call. When you say advance,
That's what time. What?
You know, actually, I
know. You go in like you're on call. You stay home, guys. I'm going for work, but then you get to work, you just change. You come in, you do your thing. You know.
You know what I like? She has the Afrocentric thing. So wherever she is, she's representing. You know.
There you go.
You know.
Yeah. So
don't let Dr. leave.
I told her yesterday when I saw it. I didn't think she was at work because she had that thing on her head. It looked very, very African. I was like, oh, she's probably at she's testing. You know, one of those people they send to the clubs to test out if there's COVID in there. So they go in. If they come out, they're not coughing. They're like, yes, good. Yeah. Then she said, no, I'm on shift. I said, oh, all right. I have to go back to work. We're surprised. We're like, oh, really? Okay. So no, thank you very much. I've had a great time. Thank you, Davis, for introducing me to such lovely people. Maria, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these other ones.
Okay.
No, but seriously, thank you so much. I've had a great time. My team, my online team are very, very, very happy. And thank you, Davis, for giving us that 2 hours earlier on. I think it showcased what we can do. And no, thank you so much, doctors. Clotilda, sorry, I see you there. Thank you so much. We've worked together twice now, so
thank you so much.
We're now buddies. Yeah. So even
Oh
if I
yeah,
forget,
we
even if I forget
family.
you, you know, I mean, you are in there as well. But the
Yeah,
doctor,
we family
So
now.
Claire and Dr. Akwi, thank you so much. We've had a
Thank
very
you.
good time. It was nice meeting you. I'm sure I'll see you very, very, very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, because now the independence that Davis is talking about, it's very appealing to us as So 9. So definitely us, like I told Davis, we're already in. So there's no question about it. If the 24th is going on from the American side, we are in.
Yeah.
Whatever else is happening, to be honest, is it's you've been to Garden, yeah?
Yeah.
Garden compound. There's that place where it smells a lot.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, Blair. This is Mr. Kasongo.
Okay.
He's the owner of the TV studio back home in Zambia. So he did a great job. And
TMB.
Thank you.
Oh no, well done, boss. Yeah, well done. No, that's very, very
good.
yeah.
So
I think we message each other on WhatsApp. Yeah. So yeah. No, job well done. We like what you're doing. You remember when we did our show in the tourism show? There was HD Empire. They did their show. They did their recording at their studio.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've known them for.
Even the Heritage Singers, they did a show earlier, so we connected them, and that's how it has to be. Relationships has to be created, and you nurture them, and you keep moving forward. So that continuity is what's needed, because without continuity, then it means nothing. We have to create relationships and keep nurturing them, so it can keep growing. So this is an opportunity. And I'm sure at some point we're gonna meet up to debrief and stuff like that. So, that would be great. A lot of ideas from different.
Yeah, we're gonna have a virtual debrief party. Yeah. Drinks on you, Davis. Yeah. So
we can do anything now.
But listen, for me, because now I'm waking up, Davis. Let me say my buys. I go asleep. If I wake up now, I'll be up again for another 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
So while I'm still sleepy, let me just say good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Right. I'm gonna me too. After Blair, I'll go to sleep myself as well. Before I sleep, before Davis starts telling me Maria sleeping.
Don't copy me. It's rude to copy other people. It's all right.
Iwe ni UK kuno kwa America wanzatu wakali muzuba kuno kwa ni kuseni. I've been here since Ndawbwanji.
Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. No, I'm just joking. Me and Maria have been friends for a very long time. I think I first met her in she was a model on a show that I played at with the
Once Upon a Time
and Monzegeta, is it? Yeah, that's a long time before the kids came. So I've known her a long time.
Once Upon a Time when it's a size 0.
If it looks like I'm making fun of her, and it's because I've known her for a long time. We are buddies. So Americans, I know your president has brought a different type of jokes. So. A bit sensitive. So what I'm saying, when me and her are joking, it's just joke. We're just joking. It's me and her are friends. Me, I'm saying good night. Really, I don't know what I'm saying now. I think I'm too drunk to say anything. If I say anything offensive, forgive me. Davis, you tell me tomorrow.
I'll call you tomorrow. Tomorrow.
So if I've said anything bad, please forgive me.
I'm bringing a breathalyzer.
Yeah, you see the good thing. I'm in my house now, so. There's nothing like I need to drive. I need to do anything. I'm in my house. I drank everything I have in my house. I even drank wine. So I think it's a wine that's working now. So if I'm being a bit rude, please forgive me. I had so much fun. And thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. I really want to leave, but I don't want to leave like, Blair just left. I want to leave where you guys are acknowledging I'm leaving. Like you can see me doing the moonwalk out. But nobody's acknowledging my moonwalk. Please, anybody, I don't want to just leave. Okay, I see a salute there, Clotilda. Thank you. Dr. Akwi, I see a bye there.
We love you and appreciate
you are doing something. Yeah, I see another salute there, so now I can log out.
Absolutely.
Next, what time is it?
Yeah. No.
Hey, I just wanted to say something. I've listened to the conversations, great conversations. And I am so surprised that we have intellectuals in the community and we don't hear about you. I'm about kind of like put you in my closet so you don't escape again.
Right. They're not going
Dr.
anywhere.
Akwi, I'm so impressed with you. I didn't even know we had a Dr. Akwi in America.
Mhm.
Please stay with us. We need people like you.
I think she needs to meet Sula, Dr. Sula. She needs to meet Dr. Sula.
Yeah,
I
Sula.
know. I'm like, where are these people when I need them?
Yeah.
I am so super impressed.
Yeah, and this is how
Please
it
stick with
starts,
us.
right?
Exactly.
And look, we have everybody we need, but I think what we lack is the higher. You know what I mean. We need doctors on board when we're doing stuff, but they're nowhere to be seen. We need you.
I think that was part of the conversation when when Claire kind of helped get the whole Z Africa collaborative thing. It was, when we came together, it was more like we're all coming together for COVID. But then what we realized pretty quick is, number one, we actually enjoy each other's company, and we're always talking about going home. And then we started having conversations of what can we do post COVID, and this is, this is a simple example. And I think just like with anything, I think the most important thing is just identifying that you have this weakness. Even though that's not something's needed, you identify that's a weakness and you let someone who knows how to do it take care of it, but you're there to support them. And I think something like this is just, it's a brilliant example, because just the thought of like Zambia being the country where, like you said, right, you need a writer. Where are you going to get that good writer? You're going to do it in Zambia. You need that good, artist or whatever it is. Where are you going to go? Zambia. You're going to send someone to this place, Zambia. So here's another example of why I think it's important. It's